Hey everyone, happy Saturday. Good morning. Holy crap, Jill, did you? Whoa, 50 gifted memberships. What a way to start off the stream. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Jill. That is amazing. Wow, thank you. That is a great way to start a Saturday morning stream. I'll have to go on YouTube and to see how many people or see who all received it. Thank you so much. Usually Karma's mama, but not today. Good morning, good morning. Come on, Nelly, nope. Hold on. All right, there we go. That is crazy. 50 gifted. Look at everybody coming on in. Hello, hello. Can you believe the weather, despite it snowing, has felt like spring? Yesterday was a beautiful day. Give that to the cat. I sent an email. Song that you can play to Britney after you walk out of court in front of her. Thank you, Down Under, dude. I'll take a look. Cindy, good morning. Hitting the thumbs up. Natalie. Oh my goodness. Bo Peep, good morning. Sigma, everybody, Jinx. I shouldn't even have started because now, I'll tell you. Lindsley, today is a bit cooler. We're supposed to get up to the 60s. Sorry, give me a second to find. Here they are. Oh, Angel Sleuth also had a membership stone of 19 months. 19 months being a member. Thank you, Angel Sleuth. Good morning to you. I'm happy to see you here. Angel Chips also coming in with the 19 months. Love you, mean it. Tell me my pick is pretty. Listen, I met you in person. Very pretty woman. Bonnie, 3 kids. Granny's more like 2 years. Thank you, Bonnie. Time flies. Time sure flies. Seems like just yesterday. And Billy Sunday with the 45 months. Day 1. Woo, good morning, Granny. Good morning, Billy. Okay, is my sound okay and everything? So I'm not on my regular setup and it feels weird. Oh, beautiful day today. Then temps crashing tomorrow. No, Janet, don't tell me that. Who said it was 90? Where are you? I'm timing you out. Who the hell did I just see wrote it was 90 degrees here? Lead the bee. Go to timeout until you invite me over, okay? Question, can we hire you a big gong for court? Don't make threats of marching bands. One red rose with the 43 months. You guys are insane. That is amazing. One red rose. Thank you so much. That is freaking crazy. Can you stream the kick too? Oh, no, I would have already had to have done it. Dang it. Sorry, I forgot. Oh, I don't know if you can go back out and add it in. I think it's too late now. Let me see. Oh, no, I could, technically. Let's see. Wait a minute. None of my stuff is updated here. Does it show that for you? Okay. My thumbnail's different on this thing than it is where for what I said it as. Summer girl mama with the 6 months, best lives. Thank you. That's so sweet. Tennessee mama, welcome back. Hold on, now I got to check my thing because who said we're in 99s? Wrongo, you're kidding. I would die for that type of weather. I need to move somewhere where it's like that all the time. Oh, yeah. It never changed my thumbnail. Or edit my about section or anything. Oh, well, what are you going to do? I so admire your strength. Been here a lot longer. Always hold your head high. Thank you, Starfire. Oh, it was, Shanley. It was gorgeous. Beautiful weather. I don't have Kick set up on this. I don't know if I can. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, my ear. All right. Give me just a moment. So I heard everybody was going a little crazy last night. Is that I heard police had a busy Friday night due to online drama, on top of, I'm sure, local insanity. Let's see if I got this right. Because there is just no way I remembered. Oh, say yeah, I can't even do it. Can't do it on this one. Sorry. Maybe later. Because I got to get the authenticator code off of the other computer and can't do all of that. 19 months, Life's a Beach. Morning, Granny. I can't wait to be at the beach. Life's a Beach. Thank you so much for being a member, and good morning to you. Quinny coming in. Jess, you're amazing. It'll be over before you know it. Ugh. It won't be over until the fat lady sings. Never mind. I'm not going to start this early. What who? What who calling the cops? Apparently. So put a 1 in the chat if you guys missed it too. I missed it. Look, Inquisitive Bug missed it. Lee the Bee missed it. Put a 1 in the chat if you missed all the fun too. Look at us living normal lives. Cracking. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, my friend. Good morning. Some of us getting up, going to bed, or doing the thing, being healthy. Sounds suspicious. Oh, all my babies have grown up and left me. My first weekend alone. Used to a house full of kids and grandbabies. I feel you. I already dread the day. And Jeep Babe coming in with the 8 months, mounting. Look at all the ones in the chat. Wow. I'm not the only one that had. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. And good morning to all of you. I want every last one of you to know your profile pictures are beautiful and you're the best ever. All right. Let me log in over here. I can't believe wow. Wow. So many people missed it. Now, all of you that put a 1 in the chat, put a thumbs up on the stream. My opinion was a total setup. Do you think so? Why are you guys laughing? You don't think you're beautiful? Of course you are. No idea what you're talking about? No, nobody knows. Maybe I'm wrong, to be honest. The amount of ones that just popped in, I feel like I don't know what I'm talking about now either. So never mind, folks. Just ignore me. I have no idea. Questioning myself now too, because there's no way none of you heard it, and I did. All right. I think I know what happened. Hold on, let me move this crap out of my way. There's my favorite bee. Maybe maybe it was, right? You are, Mrs. What? You really are. I mean, Jeep girl, look at her. I don't even know if that's a Jeep in her profile. But it's a beautiful Jeep. Can't tell me nothing. Felt like a setup, too ridiculous for me. You know what, Bonnie? I'm with you. Honestly, I am with you. My husband's work schedule changed, so my sleep schedule changed with it. Look at you being a good partner. Okay. Good morning, Deanna. So what happened? Oh, hold on. I'll get to it. Witchy, good morning. Thank you for the thumbs up. All right. I believe I'm not too wrong in this. And luckily, Hartley here this helped me feel like I'm not crazy because there is a video on it. My understanding is 2 people called the cops last night. 2 people. Apparently, we got this one over here. I don't know if you call this one a person. Good morning, Sky.
So it's more than just a little Bonnie that she does creator to creator. She needs to really, really realize that she'll be really, really close to her, and she can catch her. She can catch her again. I'm telling you, and she needs to really. She better be careful because.
So do y'all?
Now I will say, it's kind of silly. I don't know why you would go up there and say that, knowing that she loves playing victim. In between naps, because she's so concerned that she just falls the fuck asleep. But folks, that's just the stress of things. Doesn't take long.
Hear this person? She needs to really, really realize that there's people close to her and she can catch these hands.
What cracks me up about this is that Brittany can listen to the clip and still not know what it just said, to be honest. It's like, okay. Member for 11 months, been here way longer. My favorite place. Thank you so much. Don't ever leave because I will hunt you down.
I've never heard this person a day in my life.
So what, bitch? She heard you every day.
I don't know who they are.
This is where this girl gets on my nerves, right? I'm going to call her a girl because she acts like a girl. You're a grown-ass woman. You know that the internet consists of people, and you know when you become a content creator that there are people that are watching and listening to you that you aren't even aware of. So this whole idea, like, I don't even know this person. I never met them. They don't know me. They don't have to. You dummy. Like, it drives me nuts. I can't be the only one that gets so annoyed with her dramatics like this. They don't know me. Do you know all, 3,000 viewers that you get? End views, not live. Do you know every single person chatting in your chat? Of course not. Shut up. You act like you're new to the internet. That's the problem with you. That's exactly why you would exploit your own kids, because you don't understand the internet, despite being on it for way too long.
That there's people close to her and she can catch these hands. I've never heard this person a day in my life. I don't know who they are.
Shh, she's sleeping.
What the hell?
What the hell? Brittany has 3 phrases when she wakes up. Hold on. Wait a minute. What the hell? Oh my God. I'm sorry. There's like 4 of them. Every time she wakes up. I imagine she pops her head up. I was going to say in the morning, but we all know it's in the evening, and goes, hold on. What the hell? Oh shit. That's right. I got kids. Let me go see if they're awake. Oh, gee golly. It's alive. Oh, that's the other one. I just can't. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I just can't. But she's sleeping, so shh. Everybody be quiet. Sleeping is an every stream occurrence now. Her chat makes it acceptable. Fucking weird. Thank you, Witchy, for becoming a member. The sounds that were coming out of her yesterday was crazy AF. It's been 2 years. 2 fucking years. All right, shh.
I mean...
Oh, she's awake. All right. I mean, who the fuck goes from snoring to, I mean...
Oh,
okay. I mean, who does this? How did people normalize this? How did this become normal? I seriously need to know. You guys would think I swear to goodness, you guys would call an ambulance if I ever did this shit. I think people become more concerned if she doesn't do this. And that's what's scary. Morning, lovelies. I mean, awkward. Thank you for waking up to join us this morning. I mean, hold on. Loki's mom saying morning. Jess, today's my baby's bridal shower. Oh, Loki's mom, you're going to have such a great time. Such a beautiful girl. I hope you have so much fun. Thank you for being a member for 44 months. I literally can't. I have to go live, y'all. Go sell the Christmas gifts your kids never opened from 2 years ago, and all the electronics they don't touch that you admittedly stated were just piling up dust. Okay? Go do that. You can miss a day or two. So pathetic. She's not the only person that depends on YouTube as an income, which we've learned lately is silly to do. It's not easy to miss a day or two, but if it's necessary for your, well-being and that of your family, yeah, Yeah, fucking do it. There should be no question. I mean, shh, don't wake a sleeping victim. That's a good one. All right. Sorry, hold on. She's just back asleep. Oh. What the? That sounds like the noises that come out of Jurassic Park. I saw the T-Rex make that same noise. Can you imagine that how disgusting her mic must smell? Ooh, all that hot, heavy breath breathing. Ooh, that is like, oh, I mean, you rhinoceros noises. Very fitting, actually. I saw that too. Tara and Shomers got away with it. They didn't realize that she did it. Mm.
This lady, I don't know if y'all caught what she just said.
You don't wake up and act like you weren't sleeping. Shut the fuck up. Of course they caught what she said. My understanding is it took you 50 times to catch it.
Oh, and hands. For anybody that don't know what that means she wants to assault me.
That's what that means? Throwing hands means she wants to assault you? Is it? Is that what that means? Yeah, but here's the thing with that, Bonnie. Also, Lemon found out her mod used funeral money to buy her computer allegedly. He loaned that money for funeral expenses. The thing is, everybody knew that because this woman lost her husband, had a GoFundMe. And my understanding is in December, around the same time Sinner apparently or supposedly gave her $250, which was very generous of him. Just for her to turn around and buy this heifer, one of the nicest computers you can get, a touchscreen and all. Yeah, I'd be furious, but we called this out months ago. They knew that. It shouldn't take falling out with these people to call these type of things out.
Let me break it down for you. She wants to break it down for you. She wants to sneak up on me.
Listen to how sick this woman is. Oh, cracking, holy shit. To staying awake. Cheers, my friend. Listen, if they don't call it out that she falls asleep, we should celebrate that we don't. You know what I mean? Thank you, Kraken. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's not easy out here staying awake when I decide to go live. I mean, sometimes I'm like throwing water on my face and stuff. So I really appreciate you. Wait, you just did that. You did it again, Kraken. Wow, we're gonna celebrate twice. Okay. Thank you so much. That would wake her up in a jiffy, I'll tell you what. That offers 5 more minutes of energy to my stream. Thank you. But she just conducted this whole like a whole scenario around a stupid statement. She just makes it all up. Thank you, Kraken, so much.
Let me break it down for you. She wants to sneak up on me.
Sneak up. Oh, she wants to sneak up on me. You would think if you really felt that threatened, and gee golly, if you really felt that threatened, you would not fall asleep as you're telling the world how threatened you felt. I mean, come on now. This has to be a joke. This just isn't normal. Why do you people sit over there and act like this is normal? We are how far in? Almost 2 minutes in, and she has not completed a single thought. She has fallen asleep more than she has spoke. Rubber Ramada, it's a big deal these days. Congratulations. Mark Stay from streaming in my sleep. Congratulations. I'm with you, Sky. Thank you, Rubber. Phoebe, with the 9 months, we just had a YouTube baby. Her subs are the ones that need to wake up. I mean, this is truly something. As Tara just mentioned, there was a woman who was bathing her baby who she said had pneumonia. And as she had the baby in the bathtub with the door shut so the steam would accumulate to help clear them out, she falls asleep. She falls asleep. That baby is no longer with us. For people to act like it's no big deal, or you're trying to say that she's falling asleep because she's pregnant, no. No. She's been falling asleep well before she was pregnant. Kim, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. Thank you. Hey, Myth. All right. Sorry, we got to get this whole story. I mean, this woman wants to sneak up on her, assault her.
To sneak up on me.
Oh, that wouldn't be hard to do. Shh. It does, Rudy. It does. Somebody guess the next phrase. Guess the next phrase. She just woke up. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? What's everybody's guesses? Do we got to hold on? Oh my God. What do we got? Tell me. Exactly, Granny. That is what I worried. Yeah, I mean, we got well, we got okay. I can't. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Do you see that, guys? What the hell? Wait a minute. Hold on. Give me a minute. What the hell? Y'all ready for this? All right, let's go. Let's see who got it right.
Give me just a second, guys.
Oh, ding, ding, ding. Is it bad that we can predict it? Oh my goodness. Give me, but this time a second, guys. Wow. Wow. We got a winner. You got to go to center for a dinner. Just don't be buying people computers with it. All right.
I'll pull this up. I'm going to play it.
What's crazy is that she just had it pulled up, right? So she had it pulled up. She took it down. She pulls it back up. My understanding is she did this about 50 concerning times. Each time as if it didn't happen the last. I mean, this is like 50 first dates. But she's going to be responsible for a whole newborn.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to play it one more time. Listen closely to what this chick says. And then
You know what I want y'all to listen closely to? Not only the way this woman can't complete a thought, can barely speak, all of that. Listen closely to how pitiful she is that she needs to play the same clip on repeat just for a little bit of traction. You know, she said the dumbest thing the other day. She said Nick needed to show proof. Now, I know, and you all know, that Nick is a liar, just like Britney. We all know that. But in this one circumstance, we don't need Nick to show proof. The proof is in the content. The proof is her own partner saying it. And then this little reject that sat there and said that me and Nick are working together. Listen here, Toots. I'm not a desperate little fucking cow like you. Okay? I don't need to take back the Angelas, the Moons, the Kims, and the hate bonding that you do. I'm not desperate enough, nor would I ever get in bed with somebody like Nick, especially after he sued me. You sound so stupid trying to claim that we're working together. Why the fuck would I work with that guy? I wouldn't work with him a year and a half ago when he entered this community. Why would I work with him now after he sued me? Your insecurities are so loud. The fact that she would even fabricate that. Am I the only one that's like, yeah, tell us again. Tell us again how insecure you are that you would now Granny and Nick are working together? What? She said it was a compliment. It was a compliment. That the weirdo said I didn't get a gag order against him. Guess what, folks? Nobody did. Nobody got a gag order against him. Now, I know she's not used, her compliment is being called fatty instead of heifer. So, you know what I mean? I mean, get the girl a little grace there. She don't know no better the way she's treated. But some of us we're not so insecure that we would ever get in bed with somebody like him, especially after he flipped my world upside down. So take your little insecurities back where they belong. Go grovel to the next moron that already ran you the fuck over. We don't need it over here. You can keep that. Sorry, back to the clip. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I'm going to play it one more time. Listen closely to what this chick says. And then I got some stuff I want to say to QB.
She radicalizes people and makes them like want to wig out because of the way she does people, the sliminess and the grindiness. She thinks that everybody on here is 60, 70, 80 and slow. There's a couple of us that move around on these streets.
The fact that she says listen closely while she don't even listen closely, nor how could you between her snores. But she just heard that clip. We all just heard that clip. Let's see how she switches it.
Where does she get that from? She thinks that there's a bunch of people on here. She thinks that we are 60, 80 and slow to everybody.
Now, that's not what the fuck that woman just said. That is not what the fuck that woman just said. I only had to listen to it one time to know that is not what that woman just said. But here she is, right? Showing exactly who and what she is. You got this woman allegedly threatening Britney, and she's more insulted by the fact that this woman said that Britney thinks everybody is, in her words, 60, 80, and slow. Now, you do ageism a lot, Britney. But it's funny that that's your takeaway. You are such a even the post about how she never says she needed drama for money is so dramatic, right? Like everything about her is so dramatized. It does, Tara. It just proves right along that she is just so obsessed. Grainy, grainy, grainy. Now let's listen to what this woman said. Do I agree with what this woman said? No, I don't. Okay. I think it was silly to go up there and say some shit like that. But it happened. Okay, it happened.
Chick says, and then I got some stuff I want to say to QB.
She radicalizes people and makes them like want to wig out because of the way she does people, the sliminess and the grindiness. She thinks that everybody on here is 60, 70, 80 and slow. There's a couple of us that move around on these streets.
Where does she get that from? She thinks that there's a bunch of people on here. She thinks that we are 60.
I couldn't even remember what she said.
60, 80 and slow. To everybody on here is 60, 70, 80 and slow. Where do you get that from? I don't know who you are.
Oh my God. The typical, you don't even know me. I don't know who you are. You don't even know me. I don't know who you are. Welcome to the fucking internet. Guys, BJ is responsible for what is said on her panel or in her chat, but everyone else says, got it. Got it. Sure got it. Oh, she's sleeping.
But I would like a name.
She's awake again.
Since when is it a bragging point that you have been to prison? Right. When is it a bragging point that you've been to prison? And
I don't know. Your co-plaintiff bragged it. Hey, Courtney. Now, what comes up here is very interesting.
When is it a bragging point to say that you're not afraid to rock the pink jumpsuit again?
The pink jumpsuit again? Okay.
Catch me if you...
Now, look, QB thinks that because she has an open panel, she can't be held accountable. Girl, you better get that panel under control. Oh, no, watch out. If not, catch me if you can's on it. Better get it under control. Let's see what Britney reads here. Okay? Now, I just read it to you all. QB thinks because she has an open panel. Lisa, with the 10 months, I hope you have the best day ever. Thank you so much. Big girl for life. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, Ellie. All right. Let's see how she reads and comprehends it.
Kansas QB thinks that because she has a pen pal.
What the fuck? Where did she get that? Where the fuck did she get pen pal from? Ooh. This was an absolute setup. I don't know. Should have kicked that woman as soon as she started it. But maybe she wanted to tell her pen pal about it. I don't know. Never heard of nothing like it. Oh, says he thinks because she has a pen pal. Oh shit. All right. It says open panel.
In. Catch Me If You Can says QB thinks that because she has a pen pal. Wow.
Wow. She went back to sleep.
Thinks that because she has a pen pal.
How does this happen? How does this happen? Oh my goodness, we should have guessed that next wake up. Of course it was going to be wow. QB thinks because she has a pen pal. Oh my golly.
Wow. There you
Oh, I don't even know where she got the words pen pal. It clearly said open panel. BJ sees the word pen pal. She's thinking of what she's going to be for Craig coming soon. Dear Craig, I hid all your beers up there with the guns. The extended family says, get better. I tried grifting for some commissary, but they said something about you being called honey buns. Are you calling other people in jail honey buns? Signed, just Droll as a signature. That's it, Droll. Craig's like, yep, that's my girl. Big mama. Oh, shit. When is Craig's court with Jolie? I think it's March something. March something. Was listening while taking out trash and was laughing so hard. Neighbors think I'm nuts for sure. Listen, if anybody ever thinks any of you are nuts, you just pull up one of Hartley's clips about Britney, okay? And I assure you, no, it's like the 12th or something. I assure you they will see what nuts really is. Imagine that being your neighbor. It's like 3 a.m. All you hear is, get the charger, fatty. Or Craig, why'd you say that, Craig? Clapping and jumping and she is humiliating all of those gorgeous subs. They're so pretty, Cindy. Oh, Cindy, is that a new profile picture? I really like the way the S compliments the C. Send members. Great to hear you laughing, Irish Eyes. Thank you so much. 18 months. If you don't laugh at this type of shit, you will go nuts, right? Because there is seriously something wrong with her. That isn't asthma or COPD. I live with someone who has no, it's not a medical. It's a substance driven. That is the results of I'm sorry. I have literally spent many years in in addiction, in recovery, and I'm telling you, there ain't no way on God's green earth that ain't due to a baby. That ain't due to being a busy mom of allegedly 5. That ain't due to asthma. You know it's not asthma, and I'll tell you how you know it, right? Because the fact of the matter is she said it was asthma from her nose and that her doctor diagnosed her with asthma. She comes back during this pregnancy and says they gave her a temporary inhaler because the baby's leaning on her lungs. Well, if you were already diagnosed with asthma, moron, they wouldn't give you a temporary, idiot. She's so stupid. Like, she's not even good at being stupid either, right? There's some people that play stupid really well. And then there's the Britney J's. And in between the snore, I mean, how many times did she fall asleep in that clip? How many times did she fall asleep in that clip?
I lost count.
Yeah, more than she spoke.
Are
you aware of the pen pal?
No, I never heard of pen pal.
Oh, no.
But what, I mean, like, you're so afraid that you're falling asleep during the
Exactly. So threatened that this woman, and she conducted a whole story based off it. She's gonna sneak up on me, but yet you fall asleep. I've never.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, at the end of the day, she can't, and then she's gonna. Did she really call the police?
I heard that, but I mean, I could be wrong because it seems like most in the chat didn't hear that, so I could have just received wrong information, to be honest.
I mean, like, I don't know. It would be kind of crazy if she did because, like, she's going to go into court and defend that, the police should not be called for Craig for threatening people online.
Mm.
And guess what? He's your panel guest because he's in your live streams all the time.
He actually calls it their channel.
Yeah.
He
so-
considers himself a regular, yeah. And Tribal Gal says, was she ever awake, Granny? Yeah, like 3 years ago. And I've said this a lot of times. Brittany used to actually be like awake and alert and somewhat like vibrant. Now she's just, she sounds the way she looks and she has really deteriorated.
So maybe she's like Sleeping Beauty and she's waiting for Prince Charming to come. And Craig is not Prince Charming.
No, he's not. Clemson says she's going to, and then she says she already has and says, just trust me. Just like we were supposed to trust her when she was texting with the police, right? And then we found out that never happened either.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's kind of weird. This lady I never heard of jumps on panel and just starts doing that crazy. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
very
Should have
weird.
removed her immediately, though, because the moment she said that, Brittany's going to run with this, but we can't, you have no idea what somebody's going to come up and say, to be quite
I think
honest.
she didn't hear her fully. You know what I mean? I think she was kind of like not hearing her like every single. Sometimes when you listen back, you don't hear it until you listen back. So yeah,
That happened to me when Bracken was up here. I was getting screenshots of a community post and I was texting, and then like it dawned on me and I was like, holy shit, wait a minute. No, we're not doing this. Take it off. It happens. But do you know that person? Does anybody even know that person's name? And I get if we're not saying it. I'm just curious.
I think they sent Brittany a super chat saying I mean every word or something like that.
Oh. Do you
Like a
remember
$2
what the username was?
I think Queen showed it on her live last night. Let me see.
Oh.
But I mean, like at the end of the day, like I would probably, I mean, like, all this shit happens when I'm at work. But I would probably have told her, like, you do realize she's pregnant. You know what I mean? You can't really say that you're going to beat up a pregnant woman, or you should beat up any YouTuber, to be honest with you. It's kind of fucking wild to actually say that.
Well, here's my thing with it. What the woman was saying was like a legitimate point. Now, she could have done it. She could have done it without saying it that way, but it was a legitimate point. She, the fact of the matter is Brittany doesn't know who's watching. I've been saying this for the longest time. None of us do. And at any moment, you can get all of us are in risk of something like that happening.
Yeah. Also, apparently
it's
someone in our chat basically said the same thing last night. Got a secret, you keep it. Says, I don't live far from Queen Bee's. Just saying. JS.
Yeah.
Send Brittany J's chat. So it's like, let me see. The person
like
was
Scott.
Yeah. Scotland. The person that sent
it's right here. They just super chat. It was me. I never said I would touch her.
Yeah, well,
you said throw hands.
But
that's what I'm saying. To be fair, the way the person said is like, you don't know who's around you. You don't know who lives near you, who'll get angry enough. Not everybody's 60, 70, 80 and slow. There are people that will throw hands. That's what the person said. They didn't say, I'm going to go throw hands. They didn't say, I'm going to go sneak up on you. But you got to be careful, Scotland.
I mean, yeah, if I said I'm going to throw hands with Granny's watching, what would you think?
like that's literally saying throw hands. Yeah.
Like, I'm going to throw hands with Granny's watching. Like, you're not going to, you know what I mean? And I'd probably be like lampooned all across this entire platform. Like,
did she actually say she's going to throw hands with Brittany or somebody will throw hands?
We got to listen to the clip again.
Yeah. It's hard between Brittany snoring.
Because you got to realize, like, sometimes someone says something and then everyone else changes
you hear
it
something
up.
different.
Yeah. So I got to listen to it again.
That happens to me a lot, to be fair. They're like, Granny said. I'm like, no, it's not what I said. All right, let's hear it again.
She needs to really, really realize that she'll be really, really close to her and she can catch some hands, I'm telling you. And
she needs to really, really realize that some people are really close to her and she can catch some hands. I'm telling you. So, yeah, you can take that either way, to be fair.
Wait, can you play it one more time?
Yeah. She speaks really fast, too.
She needs to really, really realize that she'll be really, really close to her and she can catch some hands, I'm telling you. And she needs to really, she better be careful. Because
yeah.
I
mean, it doesn't sound like she was saying she was going to do it, but she does sound like she would catch hands from someone.
I mean, it could be a subjective statement. I mean, that is fact. You don't know who lives near you at any given point.
So that kind of defeats the whole purpose of like, calling the cops, because me saying, oh, well, Granny pisses off a lot of people, so she could probably patch hands from someone. Not a nice
Right.
thing to say, but it's not me threatening her.
And people
Like,
have said that. And to be honest, I know that too, right? Like we're adults, we know that. Only Britney would make it like, "Grr," but again, she was falling asleep between her crying victims. So is she really scared?
yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't know. I mean, like either way, you probably should just not say that.
yeah,
Because
right.
like,
I want to say it because we all know Britney thrives on things like this. Here, let me slow it down.
I mean, something that she does, creator to creator.
Who is
She needs to
this?
really, really realize that some people really, really close to her, and she can catch her. She can catch some in. I'm telling you, and she needs to really. She better be careful because
So do y'all hear?
Because some people are funny about people. She is saying somebody, she's not saying it from a first person perspective. Albie, I don't care how you're saying it was a stupid statement to make, Scotland. You know how she runs with shit like this. It was,
yeah, and when you say like I live close or by or something like that, you live in like you know
right.
that she's going to use it. You have to realize this person has nothing else for content other than to be a victim.
Look what
And
Heather said. BJ only wants you to cash her outside.
yeah, cash app her outside. Make sure you cash app her outside.
Oh, that's a good one. Good one, Heather.
I don't know, man. I just think like you gotta realize that this lady is only like she can't stay up for true crime. She used this honestly. I feel like she used this. She's probably thanking her lucky stars because of her disaster Sebastian Rogers streams. That
Right.
she
It was a
kept on
distraction.
Yeah, she kept on falling asleep, which to me is wild that you fall asleep during a stream. Like how is that? And she's been falling asleep before she was pregnant.
Right.
That's
A
just a
while
fact.
before. Boo, to be in all honesty, it was said about many of us. I've had many similar things like this said about me. Most importantly, she literally sent local sociopaths on my path, like a criminal who lives less than 10 minutes from me. She put me on their radar. Okay. So I don't have any, sympathy for Britney. Sorry. Don't care. At the end of the day, she could catch some hands. That's what the person said. Was it smart to say? No. Is anything going to happen to Brittany? No. She's been claiming her life's been in danger for years. Nothing has happened. Yeah, okay. Nobody's encouraging anybody to hurt anybody. We're laughing at the fact she's fallen asleep. Secondly, you think because of my actions, I want to get. That's not how. Whatever. I'm not explaining anything, you idiots that don't even understand how a court process works. T. Adams, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Wait, write a comment again. I didn't play that good enough. I need to cry about it and be a victim and focus on it and make sure the whole chat sees it and they know what you guys are doing to me. Write it again, please.
Well, wasn't and she also like dog whistled to get your kid? I think you someone call up your school because she dog whistled for
Yeah.
that to happen.
Yeah. Yep. My son's school. And then on top of that, Brittany asked Nick to look into my kids
Yeah,
and find out if I have custody or not. The fuck?
which by the way, he has a history of that because Barbecue Lady literally had to go to court for them to stop doing that to her kid.
Yep, because they had this whole list saying they were how do you say the word? Like they had surveillance on people online and they had a list of people they were surveilling offline.
Yeah.
And that list had Barbecue's daughter on it. Creepy. Creepy.
What do you think of that situation that like Nick's like literally going at her on fucking community tabs now? Like, what do you think of that? Isn't it kind of wild for them to be like co plaintiffs and now they're just kind of going at each other for no?
Well, I knew it would happen, and I think we all did. Brittany likes to conspirize in her head that it means Nick and I are working together, which is the biggest, most dumbest thing I ever heard her ever say. I'm not surprised, and I'll tell you why. Because, well, I think it's the same thing I thought before, right? Last time he did this, I said he's going to use this new attention he gets off of Brittany and either try to slide in this community and hate bomb with everybody, and or use that attention to further lie about Barbecue and I. And that's exactly what he set out to do, but he couldn't. He never did the stream because there was no way to say that we lied. The transcripts speak for themselves.
Also, like no one's giving him views. Like I didn't even watch. I didn't even like. I heard the community, but I'm like, I really would not watch his streams at this point. I really don't give a fuck.
No, and what's he going to tell us about BJ that we didn't know?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, we know who she is. Quite frankly, he's no better. trust either of them. But I loved the idea that Brittany and her chat suddenly want to speak about Nick's past and shit. Oh, is that all brand new? You just find out about it? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, you signed up as a co-plaintiff, and you're paying for her to continue to go at you. I mean, like, that's kind of crazy. I got
Right. Right.
But-
Well, like I said, the only time me and Mr. Lasniak saw eye to eye is when it came to Brittany. Because when
Yeah.
soon as the judge made her ruling and all, I turned around and said to him, you need to get your plaintiff under control. You need to get Brittany Jackson under control. And my attorney's like, no, hey. And I'm like, and then Lasniak was actually agreeing. And I'm like, no, look, he's agreeing with us. He agrees. And he's like, no, yeah, she is. She's out of control. I agree. Put his hands up, did all the symbolism. And then we're like walking out and he's like, she does it all for her. Then he did the money symbol. And then he said, but his lips are sealed and blah, blah, blah. So they know what she is.
I don't know. And what do you think about Brittany J now angry? She's never going to play a Jones clip because her statement that they should check. I think she stated that she should. This is what Brittany said. I didn't listen to Jones, but she said Jones said that they should check Craig's hard drive.
Yeah, I love how insulted Brittany was about that. But Craig has said that about how many people now?
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, honestly, he's called almost every single person a P.
Right.
Let's be real.
Here, but it's another example, though, B. Tim, of things that I know personally I have said. This guy is constantly calling people that, making these gross comments and all. If anybody needs to be investigated. And then here goes Jones, and she finally has enough of Brittany due to whatever, and she points it out. It's just like Sinner pointing out everything he knew this whole time, too. Like, why does it take a falling out for any of you to say something?
Well, you know how it is. You know how it is.
Yep.
It's how it is.
It is how it is, to be fair.
It is how it is. Like you know, when you're just hate bonding and you kind of ignore everything because you're like, we're going against a common enemy, and then suddenly you break out, and then you're like, oh shit, I can use everything that the haters had against them.
Right.
Pretty much that's simple as that. I mean, like, and let's be real, like, it's kind of hilarious that she's mad about that. I'm like, yeah, you played her clips for over a year. We told you she was a snake. She even told you, I am that snake bitch, and I'll do it again. Like,
right. Neither one cared about the other. That was obvious.
Yeah.
Wait, that's what I mean. Brittany acts like shocked or surprised when she figures out that, these people don't truly like her for her.
I don't think they ever liked her. They used her as something for an argument's sake, and that's pretty much it. Yep. That's all it was. They used her for an argument, and they try to be like, oh my God, Brittany J's, sleeping. I'm like, okay, so now how are you going to defend that she's pregnant and she's going on live streams on a stressful environment and also falling asleep during multiple live streams?
Mm-hmm.
Like, so not only is she doing this terrible thing for her own health, but the life, like the child,
the health of the baby.
And now you're trying to blame people on YouTube on here. If she gets stressed out, she might have some problems. I'm like, that's why I was like kind of doubtful at the beginning. I'm like, is this just a way for her to lie so she can go at us or something like that?
Right.
Point.
Like a victim card.
Yeah. And it's like, like, it's very simple. Craig has all this money. He claims he's very rich and he has all this money. You're telling me she can't just fucking log off for 3 months? Or she could just go live and just not talk about it and be like, just like Clutch Those Pearls and just talk about true crime.
Right. That's what I mean. Like, when it comes to her, there never seems to be any bit of like, responsibility for herself. Like, I'm not responsible. If she decides to listen to my stream, that's on her. Like, why would I be responsible if that causes her stress?
She's still listening to Cluminati. She's not even on this fucking platform. It's like, okay, she's not on YouTube, so what's your excuse? I gets recommended. Well, she's on another platform, so what's your excuse of listening to her now?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what is you're looking for her, and your people are sending her clips. She's not on this platform anymore. Why are you even watching her?
Well, and not only that, but going back to the people that were kind of defending Brittany, how couldn't she tell it was a hate bond when these were the same people I sat on a panel with a year prior to them hate bonding with her, and they called out all these same things? That's what I was saying to Chasen. Like, you were there as we pointed out all these things about Brittany. You guys all knew it.
And it's like, as soon as she's like, and then I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. Like, people gave her, like, she was like, she's having a kid, and suddenly everyone's like giving her like second chances. I'm like, ladies, Do you not realize this is kind of fucking weird that this lady is falling asleep at multiple times during a live stream when now she has a baby?
It makes it even worse. It makes it people acted like it justified her falling asleep and her breathing issues. No, it made it all more concerning. They
I
were taking place well before her, time of pregnancy. And you're when you're our age, and I'm the same age as Brittany. When you're the age that we are, and then you add her health into it, and then you add in her number of pregnancies into it, this baby is already high risk. And then you add in the fact that
then
is the baby getting enough oxygen, enough
and then
nutrients?
and then you have these ignorant statements like, "Oh, she doesn't have to." Women didn't go to the doctor before,
Hmm.
you know. I'm like, yeah, and they also died during childbirth, and
Exactly.
the child died as well. Like
Exactly.
that's the thing. Like people don't quite understand. Do you realize the rate of mortality for women pre
Hmm.
like a lot of medicals was insane to the point where like women literally died in childbirth?
Right.
Like like
That's
that's
yeah, they act like, "Oh, it was okay because women did it before." Yeah, and you're right, the mortality rate was way higher. So no, it's not a good example. I did there was a recent case. A woman had a 7-month-old baby. He was sick, pneumonia. She puts him in a bathtub, closes the door so the steam can accumulate to help, clear out his nose and everything, and ends up falling asleep. The
yeah.
baby dies.
I mean, let's just go back to the 1800s. Like, what was the mortality rate? So the mortality rate for maternal mortality rate was in the 1800s was estimated ranging from 5 to 25 deaths per 1,000 births. So
Mm,
2.5, and in some particular areas, it's up to 5 to 10%. So this is the 1800s, and it lowers every year. But if you're going back to like, you're not getting any sort of medical treatment, and you're just sitting at home, and you're not even seeing a doctor, because I'm pretty sure people in the 1800s saw doctors. Let's go to the 16th century because that's what she's basically acting like. One to point. Basically, maternal rate was 1% of 1.5% of births out of 1,000. So,
So would
like,
have been and starting in the mid 1700s, they started having like doctors and midwives. So it would have been prior to that, actually. I
yeah,
thought the 1800s there were doctors.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm saying,
she's
but
gross, man. Hey, OG. And
so
and just like but the biggest thing being, like you said, B Tim. So she comes out, tells the world she's 6 months pregnant after adamantly screaming that she's not pregnant, and how dare people lie on her, and reality even backing it up with this is how rumors start, y'all. She's not pregnant. To suddenly in the same live stream turn around and be like, yeah, I am pregnant, and all of a sudden the whole world has to freeze.
yeah, but like,
Fuck
but
out of
how
here.
old was your grandmother when she had the kids? She was probably wasn't. I don't know if she was like 40 years old. You know what I mean? Like,
Right,
unfortunately, the older you get, the higher your chances of complications occurring, and
right.
that's just a fact. It's
Lindsley, Chasen didn't know or did know. She was going based off the rumors of people saying she had it, and those rumors were based off Brittany's own words, and that was Chasen's response. Who cares if she didn't go to the doctor? Back in the day, women didn't see doctors. Blah blah blah.
back in the
Um,
day, they used to treat, they used to believe in the four fluids or whatnot, and they used to believe diseases were airborne, like just gases. In the
right.
old
Back in the day,
days,
nobody knew better.
I mean, back in the day, they didn't even they thought that if they got leeches on you and they got the bad blood out of you, that somehow would cure you of your multiple diseases. I mean,
Right,
like we can all go back in the day. Back in the day, we used to grab, childbirth. A shaman used to come, put a fucking stone under his shirt, and imitate the childbirth and try to use like imitation magic to give birth to the stone so the child can be born. Like,
oh,
I mean, like we can go back in the day. It doesn't mean it was better than like now.
right.
Like, I mean, maybe I can help Brittany Jane grab a giant stone and give birth to the stone to help her if we're trying to do like magic now. I mean, like back in the day,
Well,
like
speaking of magic, she did compare what Brittany's going through to the Salem witch trials, which was quite fucking insulting.
yeah, you know,
Salem witch trials. Mm.
that's kind of crazy. But in the end of the day, it's like people give this lady a pass, and it's like what happened to the $12,000 this woman scammed out of all you people?
Well, that's how she got pregnant. Craig was so impressed with her grifting skills and his new toys that she bought him that she got pregnant. Um, yeah, and I agree with you. There's so many passes for her. Like these people treat her like she's a young adult, like she's
Yeah,
a
40 years old.
18, 19 years old. No, this is her sixth pregnancy. Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding?
She's 40 years old. She's almost 40 years old. That is half her life for most people. That might be 2/3 of her life for most people, based upon her health conditions. Let's just say that
Right.
much. And she's basically acting like she's a kid. And I'm like, you're not a kid, lady. You are
Right.
you're very immature for your age, for a
It's not
40-year-old.
it's not cute. Like she plays that whole dissy unknown. Like even when her kids are sick and the chat's giving her advice and she's like, "Oh, what should I do, y'all? Oh, put a potato on his foot. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. I'll go get that dollar store throat spray in a minute. Ugh. I got to talk about Julie some more.
Yeah, and
Ugh.
then she
Like,
like
and they find it's her sixth fucking kid. First off, beats him as a mother. I can tell you right now, I got every medication. I got children's Mucinex. I got everything. I would never have to go run out last minute, nor would I ever. And listen, I have nothing against the dollar store at all. The dollar store has great products. But for fuck's sake, your kid needs more than a dollar store throat spray. Everybody's always fucking sick there.
well, I mean, that
Everybody.
exercise equipment that she has around her house. I mean, right? Not the
That
heaters.
That's such a dumb comment to say because a lot of doctors are men. Should we not take their advice either, boo? Come on now. That
That
is
is
so dumb.
that is the stupidest thing I've seen this morning. And
And it
I watched a boogie stream.
same,
So
so did I actually. And you know what? The fact that B Tim has better advice as a man than a mother of six, I think I'll take B Tim's advice on this one.
yeah, I mean, like it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. You have full health care. Do you realize that most people don't have health insurance in the world? And you have that ability to go to a doctor for free.
Mm.
And all you need to do is drive there. Or Craig could drive you there. I don't know.
Did
And
you
then you
hear this one? And the gifts people are sending her, and then tries to even grift, saying her son was upset because nothing was for him and all for the baby. Go in that other room and get those unopened Christmas gifts from 2 years ago and present it to them. Spend your own fucking money and get them Big Brother gifts. What the fuck with the internet? And not only that, but your kids are old enough to know these are for the new baby. They should be as excited that the baby's getting items. It shouldn't even be a matter of, oh, they're old enough. They're not babies. He's sitting there cursing
Well,
you out
where's
at
the
3 a.m.
friends? Where's the friends? I mean, like when my friend,
Friends.
I
I
mean,
don't
when
know what
my
that
friend
is.
had a baby, I sent them a
R-
gift
You
actually.
mean they didn't rely on the internet to provide the baby
Yeah.
stuff? Wow.
Yeah, I looked up. I was like, "What's good for like a like a 1-year-old a toy?" And I looked up and I did research and I like
Right.
looked it up and I
As a
got them.
man, you did all of that. Wow.
Yeah, I did research and I sent it to them. And then I actually for New Year's because they weren't really good at assembling. I actually helped them New Year's Eve. I helped them assemble it when I went to their place. You
That was
know,
really kind of you. And listen, I'm not saying it's wrong. If her people want to send the baby gifts, I understand that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure if any of us were pregnant, it'd be the same thing. The point is, why even tell the internet that your son's upset none of the gifts are for him? Teach these kids. I mean, it's not one of the sins of their, greed, gluttony. I, they're old enough. They're old enough to know these
I
are
mean,
for the baby.
I don't know. I had to grew up a little bit different because like my parents grew up like we had my parents had a job and then they lost it and then we had to actually be poor at a certain
Well,
point. So we had to decide.
sure
Christmas
there was big
was
differences between
yeah.
there.
Some Christmases we missed out. I found out that Santa wasn't real very early on and realized it
Yep.
was my parents. So basically it was. They tried, but some Christmases were missed. Some Thanksgivings were like simply we couldn't afford a turkey, and we just got like I think like honey glazed turkey sliced, and we put gravy on it.
They still made a Thanksgiving dinner, and that's what mattered, and that's what makes you the adult you are today. You know what I mean? Like there's such a difference. But like Spill T said, I love how she finally admitted no one tells her shit about her own court proceedings, all by pretending she knew but refused to show her cards.
But
So
that's her fault.
right, but I heard her say that the other day. Oh, what happened on the 19th, Nick? Right, Nick? I still don't even know, Nick. All out of breath. Yeah, the fuck you do because you were watching me that morning because you made a community post in response. You do fucking know. Not only that, but Nick's not your lawyer. He's not responsible for keeping you up to date.
Yeah.
Secondly, if I was Lasniak, I wouldn't respond to you either. You didn't listen to any of his legal advice thus far. Why the fuck would he bother with you? Lastly, if you want to know what's going on in court, fucking show up, bitch. At minimum, get the transcripts like you said you were weeks ago. I'm still waiting on those to appear.
Yeah. You know,
Oh,
the funny thing is, like, the most precious gift I've actually kept for all these years. You're gonna laugh. It's like from like a little gas station thing that makes sounds. It's like a little plastic thing that makes car sounds and stuff like that. I think I've had that since I was like 7 years old or
say
something like that.
card sounds or car?
Car sounds like, like
Like
you're at gas,
from,
like a gas station, stuff like that.
oh, yeah.
It's like a half triangle or something like that, and it's like this it's like plastic, and it just takes a battery in it, and you just press it, and
That's actually cool.
it's like I still have it to this day.
I
It's
have
like,
a Mr. Softy ice cream truck that plays the song.
oh,
The
okay.
ice cream man gave it to me years ago when my daughter was little. I just watched a video yesterday on Long Crime. That's what we were just talking about. That purple. I know. That's how easily it can happen.
Mm.
Yeah, but and again, this idea like, oh, they're upset, nothing's for them. Then go buy them a fucking gift. You know damn well they don't play toys. They don't want a puzzle. They want the latest electronics. It's nobody else's responsibility to make sure your kids aren't jealous of the baby or not. That's something you need to do. The nerve. If people were sending me baby gifts, the last thing I would do is be like, oh, well, make sure you send something for my other kids, y'all, because they're jealous. Fuck that. Probably the poor boy said, as long as you don't forget about us, because she she forgot about the first three. Oh, I know, Sassy. Did you guys know that she was posting her daughter's pay links during that stream? Oh, that is so gross. That was like icing on the gross cake for me. Posting the pay links for her daughter. Wow. She was wanting Roblox cards, probably. Probably. I'm sure my kid would like Roblox cards too. She just makes me so angry. How are you going to sit there and tell the internet that your children want for nothing? They're so spoiled. They have everything they want, and that they still have Christmas gifts from 2 Christmases ago that haven't even been opened yet. And then turn around and tell your people that they're jealous that the baby's getting gifts. You better go change the motherfucking wrapping paper on some of those gifts from 2 years ago and put them at the door. But aren't they afraid of knocks too? I'm telling you, those kids probably think a knock at the door means free gifts. That's what I've heard, folks. I didn't watch it, so if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but that's certainly what I heard out here on the streets. And I don't think I'm wrong. I can see it happening. B Tim left us to go play with his triangle gas
I
station.
did. I
Oh.
did left us to do that. Absolutely. I was just letting you talk. That's all.
That's how appreciative you were of the gift, though, that even something like that you kept and appreciate it.
Well, I mean, like, it's kind of reminds you of like, I think it was, you ever heard I'm trying to remember that movie where like he becomes like a newspaper tycoon and stuff like that. It's like Rosebud. He's in his deathbed, and he's become, I think, and people are like, what is this Rosebud? And all these people are trying to figure out this richest man, what his last words mean. And it was interesting. It was the name, I think it was the name of his sled in the movie as a kid when he was really poor and he had nothing and he just had this sled. And I think he called it Rosebud. And out of all the money he ever had, and and all the things he's ever done, the happiest time he ever had was playing with his sled at home with this like cheap wooden sled as a kid. I was called Citizen Kane. Yeah, that's it. Citizen Kane, 1941 movie, and it's basically you find out that his deathbed, he said Rosebud, and the whole thing was basically, I think they said it was. It just reminded me as a kid when he was most happiest. You ever see Citizen Kane? It was a sled. Thank you. It was a sled. Yeah. I guess not. I guess you didn't see Citizen Kane. Or Granny's gone. Oh, she's gone. My power went out. Okay, no problem. Well, at least the stream can continue. It was a good movie. She left you. Yep. As soon as I mentioned Citizen Kane, she left. She was gone. She did not want to hear about Citizen Kane and Rosebud. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like your kids are just like, that's why I always think like digital stuff like that is never going to be really tangible and things like that, and it's actually the thought that counts. And a lot of times people remember, certain times in their lives they're happiest, and it's usually not the video games and stuff like that. It's usually things that have to do with a family or something that has to do with when they were innocent as a child, usually. But that is what's lost in this age of digital, everything, immediate Amazon bullshit. So it is what it is. Yeah, it's a classic. I think I've seen the movie like twice. I haven't seen it recently. I haven't seen it in like years, but I remember seeing it with my dad. We were watching Citizen Kane. It's the PTM show. Yeah, until she gets her power back. Yeah, didn't Orson do World of War of the World too? I think a War of the World. I think he did that too. My father was a heroin. Oh my god, I'm sorry about that. Begin to sell them for dope. I think like when you fall asleep constantly and you can't even stay up, I think at that point you need to go to a doctor, and at that point you need to probably log off. I just think that's the situation. So I heard Mill was in that stream with her daughter and her government name. BJ did not warn her. Yeah, she doesn't warn people when she lets them up. And it's like you're going to insert them into this big drama. And you say that this group of people are stalkers and they mess with you in real life and they call cops on you. And then you are more than happy to just inject these people in the middle of that drama. Like if you thought we were all these terrible things, why would you ever bring people who are not related to you to be part of it? You know what I mean? Why don't you protect these people? Why don't you like make sure that they're not seen? You know, that's just my opinion. Let me see. Even if BJ got a transcript, she would not understand what it means. Well, it's up to her, Shanna. It's up to her to figure out the situation. She needs to figure out, you sign legal paperwork. You need to do the work to figure out what it means. Between off topic, have you seen all the posts in Karen's and Turtle? A little bit here and there. I heard that they're making a preservation in the civil matter for her cell phone before it's deleted because it's discoverable. I seen that motion, and they actually put down that her line that Turtle Boy said, like release the recording of, if they get access to my phone, I'm fucking dead. So I heard in the civil matter, they're asking for preservation of that. So I don't know if we'll ever see any of that information because she has like 20 fucking attorneys. So I'm pretty sure one of them's going to seal everything that they can to the public. So I don't even know if we'll be able to read the depositions, to be honest with you. They'll try to seal it up. Tim, have you seen the Magnificent Ambersons? No, I have not. I thought you were going to say the Magnificent Seven for a second. Her channel is too sustainable, too boring. She is really boring, and whenever she doesn't do drama, no one cares to watch her. And she basically has her entire chat there out of guilt and out of some ridiculous parasocial situation. And it's like, that can go so far. I can feel guilty, but if you're boring, I'm not going to watch you. It's like, you bore me. Yeah, Magnificent Seven was a copy. They copied Seven Samurai movie. The Japanese originally made a concept like that, the Seven Samurai, and they copied it and made it into a Western. Which, by the way, not a bad idea. It's kind of like the same thing, right? So, pretty good. Oh, well, anyway, I don't think she falls asleep on purpose, but I don't think she falls asleep on purpose. I think it's some people said medical, some people said substances. At the end of the day, I think like it's a bad situation when you have to fall asleep a lot like that. That's crazy. But Tim, yes, there is a lot of TV recordings of the Congress. I'd love to hear them. Yeah, there are a lot of, and at the end of the day, I mean, that just shows you that she's just, she colluded with that guy, but that's a separate subject for another day. And that's going to be, I mean, I don't think we're ever going to get clear answers on that on the civil side, because I think all those stuff is going to be sealed. I mean, look how long the Haida 04 lawsuit with that crazy TikToker took, right? It only recently happened, and she lost $10 million, that TikToker, $10 million ruling. She
Hello.
lost. What's up?
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I definitely did not fall asleep. I promise.
Are you sure about that?
I swear to you,
You should have just came back. You should have just came back as one of Britney J's line. Oh,
yeah. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me just a second, guys.
You should just.
No, that was weird though. The whole house just shut down. I don't know what happened.
Probably because the snow and everything's fucking up the grids.
Well, they are doing work around, so maybe that's why. But Yeah. As soon as you started talking to everything just shut down.
Well, at least you got lucky here because it would have been just no one talking for the past 5 minutes if it
I
wasn't up
know.
there
Thank you
somewhere.
so much for being here. I was trying to even get on my phone and it was like, I don't know. My phone service sucks.
You know what you should get for your you use a computer or you use a laptop?
Computer.
You could get like a backup power thing on the back. It's like $200, and you put it and you hook it up to your Wi-Fi or your computer. If you hook it up to your computer, it can give you about 15 minutes or 20 minutes of power. If you hook it up to your Wi-Fi and everything, gives you about 2 hours worth of power.
What's it called?
It's called I think it's called I'm trying to pull it up. It's like a big battery thing. Let me get it.
Oh. Openly said that her kids are so spoiled, y'all. They still have unopened Christmas gifts from 2 years ago sitting in the other room. Did.
It's called a APC backup back UPS Pro, and it's like $200. You can get one, and it charges up. You just attach it. So far, I'd say there's like a brownout, and you attach it to your computer, and you plug it in. You plug that stuff. You don't get any interruptions on your computer.
Oh no shit! Uninterrupted power supply. Yeah, I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, a lot. Like I have it usually attached to my Wi-Fi, and because I have terrible cell phone signal where I'm at.
Same.
So basically, I prioritize my Wi-Fi and stuff like that. Then
wait, so that would help me, like when I'm down the shore. You know how my service is so terrible. That would help with that.
Yeah, if you're connected to the Wi-Fi, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, for instance, let's say you hook up your modem to that power source. Like you plug the power source and it has a bunch of plugs in the back, and you plug it into it, and you can plug your computer into it, your screen, and your Wi-Fi. So like, let's say a brownout occurs, you just get uninterrupted. You wouldn't even get interrupted.
Oh,
well, yeah.
Nice.
But if it's like a computer, the power supply is not going to be too long, but it's going to be longer with less things.
Yeah.
Power.
Down the shore, I don't use a computer, but K&S did send me this Google Home thing that helped my internet so much. So much. And yes, that video that they made some of it was spliced together. Like I heard in the middle, they used an older clip and threw that into the video. So can't trust these folks.
Which video?
Yeah, it's not sleep apnea. He just said it was called an
UPS.
UPS?
UPS. Actually, APC, an APC or a backup UPS. You can get
basically internet uninterrupter or something.
Yeah.
You said there's 2 years of unopened gifts. No, she said she has gifts from 2 years ago. They still haven't opened. And yes, she was begging for Christmas back then too. Yes.
But you can get like really, really expensive ones, or you can get like $200 or $100 ones or something like that. Like the really expensive ones last a lot longer. And it's also a surge protection. So just in case you don't have like an issue with that as well.
I tried, what is that service? Starlink. And that didn't even work for me.
Yeah, I mean, they have some other problems going on. So he's not particularly happy this week in the stock market. Let's just say that much.
Did you get a lot of snow too?
Yeah, I got multiple snow. I mean, unfortunately, the problem is that the garbage people don't pick up the damn garbage on time.
Dude, I was watching this video of this lady thought her cat was just staring outside at the snow, and it turns out it was New York. Turns out he was staring outside at the snow rats. The rats were making tunnels in the snow to get to the dumpster. Ooh, so they were so big and there were so many.
Yeah, you kind of get used to it in New York.
Oh, we got about 13 inches, I believe.
Like, honestly, rats don't scare me. Like,
oh my God.
I've just gotten used to it walking around the subway system.
Nope, not me. Could never.
I mean, because like the rats kind of know you're scared of them, so they'll purposely run at you when they know, like, if they want to escape. So they know, like, they automatically know if they run straight at you, that you'll move because you're scared of them.
Jesus golly. Nope. So they just charge at you?
Yeah, they charge at you. Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Sometimes, like, that's why you shouldn't sleep on a subway, because if you sleep, sometimes they'll go into your coat and sleep.
Oh, stop. All right. Yeah. Nope.
That's why I don't sleep on the subway. I just stay up. I'm like keeping my eyes out, because sometimes they'll just go into your coat and just sit there.
Send BJ onto the subway. She'll attract all the rats.
The rats. Yeah, there's a lot of rats in New York. It was like a lot of them came out during the COVID because everyone wasn't eating and everything. and they were literally starving to death, the rats, because there was no food out anymore in
Oh
the
my
garbage.
God. Oh, my neighbors from the Philippines, and over there, some of the rats are as big as cats.
Well, in some countries, like rats are kind of a delicacy.
Yeah, I saw that. I seen a video of it. It was a bamboo rat, and the local kids like captured it, and then they sold it to the foreigner who wanted to let it free. And then as soon as he left, the kids like recaptured it again or something. I don't know, but they were nasty too. Bamboo rats. Oh my God.
I'm unsubscribing from the rats. Okay. Well, Nick the Rat, rats, they all go together. But anyway, but what do you think of her sleeping stream? So, do you think she's like? Do you think it's substances, even though
Yeah,
she's like pregnant?
yeah, I do. They if you're on like a maintenance drug when you become pregnant, they'll usually switch you over to something like if you're on Suboxone, they'll give you Subutex, and it's basically the same thing without the whatchamacallit, without the naloxone in it. That's usually
Okay.
how they'll do it. Shauna, thank you so much for the cash app.
Hmm. I actually like the subway system a lot better than driving, to be honest with you.
I was just saying the other day, so I was excited. My son actually said he wants to go to a dinosaur museum, and I'm a huge dinosaur lover. Matter of fact, they just discovered new dinosaurs, so that's pretty cool.
Well, they
Um,
realized the smaller T Rex is actually not a baby T Rex, but a separate species.
Oh, I didn't know that. But did you know they discovered a dinosaur that's bigger than the T Rex?
Yeah.
That's so exciting. Anyway, so he wants to go to a dinosaur museum. And then I realized he's never been on the subway. He's never been on a train. And I'm like, it'd be so much easier and more fun to take the train and make it like a whole adventure. You know what I mean?
Maybe you should try like mini museum, like buy that stuff. You can go there and buy like dinosaur bones.
Where?
It's called Mini Museum. They sell like little miniature dinosaur, like actual legitimate dinosaur bones and stuff like that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And like you go, it's called Mini Museum. And I bought it for like a bunch of my nephews. I bought like literal dinosaur bones for them in
That is
ambers.
so cool.
And it's like you can get some like as less than $100 actually.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
We are huge. I remember years ago, my neighbor had a little boy that was a little bit older than my son, like 3 or 4 years, and she gave him this giant dinosaur that like you can remote control and all. He was so cool. He was like my pet dinosaur, like a baby
Yeah.
dinosaur. So cool.
I'll put it in the back because I got a couple of them. Let me see.
We have a lot of museums near us. We can make a whole day out of it. We have the Academy of Natural Sciences, which is like a dinosaur hall. We're blessed to have a lot of cool places.
So I put so you can actually buy them. Like some of them are cheap, some of them are you obviously they could get higher and higher in price.
Holy shit, only $30?
Yeah. And they're like legitimate and they're just like sometimes they make it smaller so you can afford it and stuff like that. And they sell meteorites, they sell like actual historical like
Look at
plate
this.
armor, Apollo stuff like that.
My moderator Jill sent my son a real the fuck's the tooth megalodon tooth.
They're very common.
So amazing. He was so excited about it. And yesterday was Miss Liverbird's birthday. So everybody please wish her a happy birthday.
Yeah, and they sell like they sell like cool meteorites, they sell ice age stuff, gems, minerals,
Look at this. 22,500. How can they and these are real though?
Yeah, they're 100% real.
Because for like $30, that's insane.
Well, what they do is they sell them in small little pack, like you see, like the little packages, so they make them smaller so people can afford them, like a little.
That is really truly amazing. That would be awesome, especially after going to the museum and then give him something like this. He would treasure the fuck out of it.
Yeah, and you can get something really cheap. Like obviously, there's the higher end, and then you have the lower end. Like you see, like
$40. Yeah.
Yeah,
for an enthusiastic dinosaur lover.
And you see the little card there that you pull it out, you open it up, you can touch it, and then you can that card reads out the history of like what that creature is and stuff like that, and shows a picture.
You know what I still have from when I was little? The monthly dinosaur book list, and in the middle was always a 3D page. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
I have the whole set. My father saved it.
Nice. They sell like the woolly mammoth stuff too.
Dude, this is awesome.
Yeah, I bought with me. I bought a bunch of them for my nieces and nephews and sent it to them. That's what
What Alice says there's a beach around me where people find a lot of megalodon teeth. I haven't found one yet though. Can you imagine if the megalodon was still around us? Oh my gosh, that'd
Well,
be
they
so.
would be
I
dead.
believe they still exist somewhere. Don't you, Tim?
Yeah, in the center of the earth.
I mean, there has to be more than just us around. Here's the website, guys.
Yeah, and they also sell fossil like jewelry and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I like the site. I actually bought a couple of things from there. So,
That
and
is really cool, and it's all legitimate.
yeah, it's 100% legitimate.
Mm.
I've checked it out. It was 100% legitimate.
You can
They
get
don't.
fossil eggs.
Yeah, and
Holy shit!
you can get like pieces of aircrafts and stuff like that. I got
Wow.
for Halloween. I got a
Oh,
piece of
space shuttle. Yeah, meteorites and everything. You can get jewelry.
yeah, and you get arms and armor, pieces of arms and armor, and prehistoric stuff.
American history, Dracula. You can get stuff from New York. Oh, look at the Dracula stuff.
I have that.
Do you really? That is so cool.
Yeah, and then you can also get like a mini museum second edition touch thing. So like you pay a little bit like it's all really expensive. Like you can get like because they have like an annual kind of a thing, and it's like $1,000 or sometimes higher, and
Oh wow.
it has all pieces of all the entire collections. Like for instance, medieval chain, shipwreck from first supercomputer, and you can actually open it up and touch it if you want.
They're doing a contest right now for photos.
Nice.
Like show a photo of the merchandise you purchased from them to win a gift card. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. Like, I don't know. I thought it was a good thing because I got it from a YouTuber that was talking about it, and I looked it up and I was like, wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is really neat. I have a rock egg. It's huge, bigger than an ostrich egg.
But
he loves his shark tooth. I used to love putting them on my son when he was a toddler, like making him a little surfer boy.
I also have like a part of the shielding from the Manhattan Project, window fragment shielding.
Oh, that's really cool.
You just can't touch it with your hands because it's lead.
Years ago, I did the Franklin Institute had a Jurassic Park exhibit. It was so cool, and they had this giant. Because Amos made me think of it. What do you think about the fossilized poop? They had this reenactment of like dinosaur poop, and you like stuck your hand in it. It was all like warm, and oh, it was so cool though.
So
I think it's amazing. Honestly, I love that type of stuff.
That's crazy.
I love that they just found new dinosaurs too. They said they found a whole part of the savannah that has never been explored, and this new dinosaur they found is like amazing. It's a whole new species. They think he was bigger than T-Rex. He was like a water fishing type of dinosaur. It's really cool. Maybe it's too late now, but maybe tomorrow I'll take him over to the museum.
Yeah, it takes a while for it to ship though. Like like probably like a week or so.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not like Amazon. Yeah, it's not like Amazon. You know what I mean? But they do deliver it. Everything's good with it, and it's packaged pretty well.
Yeah, did you see I had that Tina from Queens all hot and bothered? I can't stand that bitch. The victim Olympics over there. And then it's so funny. You know what cracks me up most about it, Tim, is that like there are people like Slinging Sugar and some of like Savage's people that will like write in the chat like, oh, fuck Granny, she's a cancer scammer. And it's like, one, I'm not. Two, no. The whole universe was built off the fact that a man fakes cancer. You sound like a fucking idiot.
The whole did you hear One Buff Weeb talk, bro? And then when you hear
I did through talk, you. But
did you see Rastov?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Rastov just went off too.
He's like, he was more angry about like they took the whales. Basically, he's like, give me back my donator.
Yeah, like, that's bro. What. Oh, the only reason they called a truce with them is because he wanted his donators back. But that is true. Keem only sees people as money signs, and that's what I said to Tina. I'm like, you sit there miserable unless it's raining in money on you. You're not entertaining. You just sit there like, oh, I need members. I need members. You want me to go live smart? Give me members. Like, what the fuck kind of universe is that?
Bro, did you see that they wanted 1,500 members to get that Amber Lynn? And she wasn't even happy when she was getting almost 200 members, which is fucking
to go
insane.
To fat camp.
Which is insane, to be honest with you. 200 members is fucking insane.
Well, and it's funny, too, because Tina's like, I like members better because it gives back to the... No, you don't. You like members better because it's easier to ask for 200 members than it is to say, give me $2,000 a stream. They just figured out that the audience doesn't realize how much money they're making off of it.
Well, they don't make that much money according to One Buff Weeb.
Oh, yeah, when it all gets broken down.
Yeah, like every $20 membership, you get $3 for each host. Like, that's crazy. You might
That's
as
why I
well.
love when the people are there, like, oh, like in Tina's little defenders, defending her. They're like, oh, they make more money than you, and I'm like, you
No,
think
I don't think
so?
they make money because One Buff Beef has like 50 people in his chat, and he makes more money than like 90% of the hosts.
Yeah, I was just heard that from Rastoff or whatever. Now she's asked for Patreon members, promising she's going to give them content. Did you see the stream? Sorry, Daria. Me and B Tim could go on any different tangent. We have so many similar interests. It's crazy. But did you see the stream that Britney tried to do on Sebastian? She didn't even spell his fucking name correct. My understanding was her third stream about him.
No, I didn't know she misspelled the child's name.
Yes. In her title, Sebastian's name was spelled wrong. And the flyer she posted, it was all blurry. You couldn't even read it. She spent more time talking about her own woe is me than oh my gosh, the whole thing was outrageous. It took her almost 2 hours, beats him, to find Katie Proudfoot's interview.
Oh my God. How do you just take for instance, let me just do it right now. I'm just going to go Katie.
A quick Google search, right?
Proudfoot's interview. It literally comes up on YouTube.
And not only that, but she was highlighting comments from people literally giving her exactly what to put in to find it. People were emailing it to her. But like I said before, she needed the malicious intent. She needed the big L's because they're the ones that gave routine, that gave schedule, that gave content. She can't do it on her own.
Yeah, like she doesn't really do anything. Oh, you got another super chat, by the way.
Miss Mad Dog, for your son to purchase something cool. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Also, Shayna said something while you were gone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me find it. Thank you for telling me.
Even if BJ got a transcript, she would not understand what it means.
She would still lie about it. That is so true. Oh, Shauna said it. Yeah, she would still lie about it. And you know what? She's also, what pisses me off? She said she was going to get the transcript. Get it. She never would because it costs over $1,000. But fucking do it. You said that you're going to get transcript to prove me a liar. Then do it.
Yeah, and how many pages is it?
Oh, it's a lot, B-Tim.
But I'm saying it's probably like what, 50 pages?
Probably, yeah. It was like a 3.5 hour court
hearing. So it's probably like 100 pages.
I'll tell you exactly how many pages. I know it's a lot.
They probably got it cheap if it's 100 pages, actually. They gave you a good price.
Wait, what?
If it's like 100 plus pages, they gave you a good price if it's like $1,000.
Yeah, I can see right here. Dude. They're just such pieces of shit.
But I don't know. What's with Craig always sexualizing everything on the background? Like, bro, can you stop?
Oh, I know.
Weird. Like, how are you gonna you expect to go to heaven with that thought process? Okay, brother. Okay, we'll see how that goes.
Well, isn't it funny that they are always thinking they're this is a Christian family, folks. I mean, come the fuck on.
If you say so. If you say so.
Hey, they claim it.
You know what I mean? No offense, but what is Christian about them? Like if you compare Jesus Christ's life,
it's 216 pages.
Oh, you got a good price.
Yeah.
So yeah, you did get a good price. So it's probably close to $3 a page. That's pretty good for a courthouse.
Yeah.
Because some places they'll charge you $7 a page. They don't care.
Especially they certainly don't care. They make their money.
Well, they get paid.
Oh, they have to pay the person that does it too.
No, what happens is they get a salary, and then they also can charge copies to lawyers and stuff like that. So, usually, if you don't order a copy, you get to they don't have to transcribe it usually, but they still get their salary, their base salary.
Mariah, being here, hitting a thumbs up is support, and I appreciate you, especially being a neighbor. Hey, neighbor.
Now for the 1,500 memberships, the 1,500 membership. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, now we have a goal, 1,500 members, and I'll go live this weekend. I mean, what a joke.
I'll go, 1,500 members, and I'll actually do content in this live stream and talk about something instead of complaining and crying. Constantly.
Instead of sitting there saying, send me members, send me members.
Oh my God. I just can't stand that. I sit there, I just really watch the clip channels about them. I don't watch them. And it's I sit there, I'm like, Jesus Christ, and is there and Keem's like always talks about how much money he's worth. I'm like, brother, you sound like you're poor all the time. Didn't you like laugh about how you made millions of dollars in crypto?
Mm. You know what else? At the end of their little night stream or whatever it was, sleepover stream or whatever, Boogie goes 2.3K we made. So they made $2,300 on a 6-hour live stream. I mean, they're genius. The way they do it is genius, But if you want to treat your audience that way, for me, I can't stand the fact that they pretend to give a fuck about their chatters, knowing damn well they only appreciate the ones that donate so much. And you have to be a little foolish to keep giving to these people. I'm sorry, you're paying for the possibility of content. So what they'll do, for anybody who's unaware, they'll say, "Oh, let's do we're going to do a mukbang. If we get 200 members, we'll do a mukbang on Thursday." So they get to 200 members. Then when Thursday comes for the mukbang, well, for every $20, we'll eat a slice of pizza. Well, wait, they already paid you to do the content. What do you mean now they have to pay for you to now do the content?
Hell no. So basically, Keem made $1,600 in YouTube, and the hosts have to split like
between three of them.
Yeah, they'll have to split that amount. Yeah, 6 hours work. So basically, let's say that's like $700. Let's just even out 700 because they made 2,300, right, in total.
Yeah.
So that means $700. They have how many hosts? 3 hosts.
3, yeah.
3 hosts, so 3 divided by 700. So each person.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it's like, and then you have to average out how many hours a day they were on there for 6 hours.
6.5, plus they did a stream earlier that day. But you know what else too? Like some people were saying, oh, well, we thought when he did this, he was going to have like established YouTubers because they originally did start off Boogie, Tommy, Wings, people that were big at one point and kind of fell off. Well, no, because nobody's going to fucking do that. No, none of these big YouTubers are going to come and work for a quarter or 10% of the pay. They're just not.
So they were making on average for that 6-hour stream, each host was making about $38 an hour, which is not terrible, but this is like, that's what they made. So they made like $233. They made $233 for a 6-hour stream.
Unbelievable. Yeah, Roxy, she act like, you think I give a fuck what people think? And then she's like, go bake me cookies, you granny, and blah, blah. I'm like, oh, please. BJ's statements about needing to go on every day is totally flawed because their subs are unlimited income. So they aren't going to give more just because she streamed twice. She streams 2-3 times a day, right? Claims that she still can't afford to put food in the refrigerator or get Jell-O, but also doesn't get any state benefits. Something ain't adding up here.
Well, the thing is that she has like no bills. The only bills she has is food and like just like maybe heating and
no, because they're using space heaters. So according to her bills are Canva, paper, and ink.
Yeah, it's like it's just like it's really bad money management, to be honest with you. You don't.
Well, she really does have an addiction to buying stupid shit. Every ex-mod that's been around her has said that, or a scratch off addiction.
She has a scratch off addiction.
She's not Kathy P, but Alex just went on. Oh yeah, that's what people have said. Now I don't know if it's true. I do know she has like buying dumb shit addiction, like knickknacks and stuff, but I don't know about But this idea, like again, this too to me is my income, right? But if my mental health's not well, I'm going to stay off for a few days. The fact that Britney comes on every single day, sometimes twice, 3 times a day, proves right there that she doesn't have any, personal harm and negates everything she wrote in her stupid declarations. It's simply not fucking true.
I mean, let's be real. She doesn't really care about true crime. She likes the drama. And I think she's in chats just particularly to look for people to have drama with.
Yeah, but you know what's about it, beats him? She sucks at true crime and fine, get away from it.
She sucks at drama.
But she also sucks at drama. When she said to Nick, she goes, oh, and I got the clips loaded up fresh out the oven. Oh, no, not fresh out the fucking oven with the cued meat and rice. Are you kidding? Like her comebacks are so juvenile. She sucks at everything.
That's why she doesn't have the clips.
Aspect.
She doesn't have the clips. That's why she kisses Shady's ass. She's like, I'll shade it that. Thank you, Shady. Because she's too lazy to even clip her own fucking shit.
She's just a scum.
And then she's like, I mean, like, I don't know. Please, if you can help.
Oh, thanks, New Jersey Robin. A suburb mod bought her a new computer. Yeah, the same mod who received help from Sinner for Christmas and had to GoFundMe at Christmas time. A few weeks later, buys Britney a touchscreen computer.
Isn't it hilarious that she's like mad at Sinner now? She's like, Matt,
Oh,
you'll be
yeah.
part of the beep, whatever she called it, the channel network. And I'm like, well, you're the dummy that actually advertised that guy and built his channel. And when everyone told you what he was doing,
Same with
like,
all of them, though.
like
Same thing happened with Angela, with Kim and Crafton, with Moon, with Jones, and with all of them.
which is crazy to me. I couldn't believe that she actually accepted fucking Angela back. I'm sitting there like, didn't this lady literally go and reveal all your messages, and now you're having
Right.
personal conversations with her again?
Well, that's why in her delusional world, I'm working with Nick now. Well, first off, I would never, even prior to him suing me, I would never. But especially after being sued, I'm not as desperate as you, Brittany. I don't have to fucking work with these people that try to ruin me. Are you kidding? I got plenty of support. I don't need that extra person. Thank you.
Well, that would probably make you into big trouble with a barbecue lady too.
Yeah, I would never do it. I would just never fucking do it. Oh, I got it. I got some ready to go, Agent. I got some good video clips and everything. Won't be long now, my child. Won't be long.
My child.
My child. I watched a movie last night, 1 Mile, I think it was called. I watched 2 of them. They just came out. They were a 2026 movie where the guy and his daughter are going like to look at colleges, and then these creepy men try to kidnap his daughter. It was actually pretty good, but that was like one of the statements. Would you mind reposting a mini museum link, please? Sure. I actually have it right here because I emailed it to myself. Here you go.
Yeah, it's a good little site. I actually like it because it's like, it's different. It's different stuff too. So
1 Mile with Ryan Phillip. It was
Like-
pretty good. There's chapter 1 and chapter 2. It's pretty okay.
so it's a revenge movie.
Well, yeah, like the first one, he's trying to escape the woods with his daughter, and then it has some good twists in it. It was decent. If you can rent it, I'd rent it. You can get both the movies for like $15, I think it was.
Okay.
1 Mile. It's pretty good. Just email BJ. She'll cap app you for a membership cost. Not only is that weird, but that's just a way for her saying that's just a way to try to get her members to gift members. Let's be honest.
Well, isn't that like
Against TOS or something?
TOS in almost every single platform to do that? Like a guy got into trouble.
Well, how's she asking for Jello a few days ago, but this week she's able to cash app somebody to become a member? You know what I mean? Like, just like she would ask for gas money and then turn around being another bigger creator's super chatting them for attention. And T. Adams just wrote up here above how Brittany would reach out to her behind the scenes for food, for money for food. Ain't that the truth, T. Adams? I can't find the other comment now, but did she ever pay you back, T. Adams? She came to me behind the scenes, asked for money for food for her kids. I think she's the pig that needs money for food. She also one time asked Barb to borrow money and then told Barb she accidentally texted her. She meant to text you. Center had many poverty-hit families, individuals without Christmas dinner, and he gave to PJC, who then calls him a grifter, while she spends $2,000 new computer with BJ, who won't open it till February. Yeah. Well, my thing is, why was Center, everybody who I understand he gave money to were BJ mods, right? Now, I do think it's nice that he's helping people. But, I mean, BJ's mods? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird sweepstake shit that he does on his channel. Like, hey, you can join in. You'll get a prize if you watch me. It's like, okay, that doesn't work too well in channels. I'm sorry. Doesn't build your channel up.
Yeah, 3 freezers full of food. They did say that, guys. Apparently, they ate those 3 freezers full.
How?
I would love to know how.
That seems like a lot of food.
Oh, I know. How about this, beats him, right? Hey, Wah. Brittany's like, oh, yeah, I can't even go live. Look. You see that comment? I can't even go live. I got to go members only just to go live. First off, you can put subscriber on for a long time. Secondly, how about self-discipline and fucking ignore the one negative comment that came through? That's how she spent her stream on Sebastian, crying about these negative comments. Oh, my God.
It's because she only has negative comments to respond to, and she likes negative comments in her chat. That's why she unblocks trolls.
Yep. Even Craig called it out. You need that for content.
Yeah, it's like you need that for content because you have nothing else for content. That's a fact.
It's absolutely a fact.
You know?
Absolutely. That stream she did about Sebastian, that was so disgusting.
Well, it got our own people pissed off. They're like, "Oh, we're tired of you sleeping during the stream. We're really tired of this. This is getting ridiculous."
And it was her third stream. Listen, she could be fucking tired, but why decide to go live then? Again, self-discipline.
Bro, I don't think she realizes like other people have harder lives they have to deal with. Like, imagine you have to wake up and go on a fucking subway for an hour and a half.
Imagine being 6 months pregnant, working on your feet a 9 to 5 like most people are in the
Yeah.
world. The fact that people even try, same thing with these fucking losers in the locale, and they're like, I worked even being sick. You sat at a computer for 2 fucking hours. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy that those people there act like it's like big work. I'm like, guys, you literally just sit in your computer, and you're like the biggest fucking beggars. You're bigger than DSP. DSP doesn't beg as bad as you guys. Like, fucking crazy. I wouldn't give $1 to these people. Not a dollar.
I'm jealous. Butter Crimpet said, I'm buying some Baltic Amber from the Mini Museum. Thanks for the recommendation, B. Tim. And shark poop. I love this site. Dude, I want shark poop. How the fuck did they get shark poop? Wouldn't it disintegrate in the water?
Well, probably fossilized or something like that.
That is so fucking cool. But how do you... It could be goldfish poop.
And they also sell like meteorite jewelry and stuff like that.
I love outer space. My God, the ocean, outer space are my two. I just love. I could watch videos all day about the both of them.
Yeah, I mean, I have a couple of meteorites actually.
That is so cool.
So
Clue is gone from this platform. I thought Clue was supposedly her biggest problem. So what's the issue now? Please,
yeah,
Britney will create issues. Now it's going to be Sinner and Jonesin and blah 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 blah.
And Queen.
Hey,
like part of me, like I was getting, because like part of me was like, is she just trying to get a police report on Queen so she can submit it to YouTube?
Oh, well, not only that, but it's not Queen. Okay, in some states it is the channel owner's responsibility, but yeah, what are you gonna? First off, what are you gonna do? You're gonna call the cops and say a woman named BJ's neighbor says they live near me? Fuck off already. Like, stop wasting police resources on your petty little fucking dramas. She wasn't afraid because she fell asleep every 2 seconds while discussing it. It just grow the fuck up. I'm so tired of these people over dramatizing everything and disassociating from the real world. What are you going to call the cops and say? Oh, BJ's neighbor said that I can catch hands and I don't know who's watching, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Miss Jackson, we'll note it down. They're probably so fucking tired of it.
I would be tired of her too. I think she's a fucking waste everyone's time and money and everything.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Waste.
Drama online is free, and if anything, it may pay you. 911 resources are not. Your fucking phone calls to the police cost fucking money. It's not free. Stop playing around with the court systems and the police and everything like it's free. Moi with the 50 fucking months. Holy shit. I think that is the longest milestone I've seen so far. I think the only one who has a milestone as high as you, Moi, is Potato. Holy shit. Thank you, Moi. 50 months is insane.
And that's actually BJ. No, I'm joking. Secret all. No, I'm joking.
You know what? The one you guys are a blessing. Viking things are cool. As I'm Welsh and Celtic. Are you really? That's so cool. 50 is wild. That is insane. Oh, I remember you from day one too. We did the funniest shit. Oh, it's crazy. I'm taking my granddaughter to Circus World. That'll be fun. All she's doing now is sleep or do things to get her and Craig in continuous trouble. Yeah, I heard that she also I don't think it's Maria, not in my state anyway. She also continues. I heard that Craig violated his protective order already, or may have.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Miss Liverbird with the 38 months. Thank you so much, my friend, and happy birthday to you again. Oh, KNS came out and said, think again with the 50 months. Holy shit. You guys are amazing. Oh, look how far we've come.
And that's Craig. I'm joking.
Yeah, right. No, KNS is, you guys are amazing. What was I saying about that?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know either? I don't know either. Oh. So with Craig, I guess he threatens Julie's mom now?
Yeah, because he's a fucking weirdo. Like
He is
he's
a weirdo. But what was the threat?
honestly,
Do you
he
know?
just honestly, I think jail would do him good. I think he needs like a fucking month in jail, to be honest with you, to scare him straight. Maybe like learn how to do like, get a celly to get him to actually do his chores. You
BJ would be
know,
jealous. What are you doing in there with your Sully? Do you imagine how panicked Brittany would be not being able? Oh, he'd probably have some pen pals too, Brittany. Ooh.
bro, his celly would be like, bro, you better clean up this fucking place or I'll beat the fuck out of you. And he'd be like, yes, sir.
Such slobs.
And he'd be
Deanna
like,
coming in with the 10 months. I don't know. I could be wrong, guys, because I didn't watch it. I'm just hearing about it. But can anybody explain this Julie's mom thing?
well, I don't know if you didn't drop the link, you didn't attach the
Oh,
link.
duh. Sorry. Duh.
Oh.
But yeah, something about, I guess I don't know. I would love to know it. Thank you, CJK. I was going to go live, but I didn't have the desire, unfortunately. I don't think he actually got a lawyer. I think he just told the judge that to get more time. I thought his lawyer was there. Oh, okay. His lawyer was at the court hearing. He definitely got a lawyer. But apparently the lawyer was retained the same morning as the court hearing. Stating an email was sent to the creator with this breaking news, but no source given. The way this transpires seems like no attempt was made to fact check the email. I've heard other creators ridiculed for repeating things. Rested tonight is inflammatory to a serious potential violative situation. I can stay with the evidence to back it up that in the hours between the police taking a report until QB's live stream today, outside of my family, I spoke on the phone to one person and sent a text to a second person. I did not say anything at all about the possibility of someone being arrested tonight. I stayed on YouTube yesterday and today on Cluminati's kick stream that I did not know who was responsible. That doesn't answer my question. I don't even know what this is saying. Oh, she's saying she didn't say anybody was going to be arrested. Am I understanding this correctly?
Oh.
I think what she's saying is that somebody emailed Queen saying that there's breaking news that Julie said somebody's going to be arrested and that she called the cops, and Julie saying no, that did not happen. Oh. Yeah, she's kind of upset that it was stated. So never mind. We'll walk away from that. That was not true, I suppose. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I don't know anything. Yeah, she's saying no, it didn't happen. Someone mixed two situations together and formed one rumor. That's the internet for you. That's how it goes.
Yep. So
Couldn't really explain, so I was lost. I don't get it. I don't get see, that's part of the issue, right? And I warned Julie about that. If you're going to come to the internet with this information, people are going to want the information. So like being cryptic or, don't say anything until you're ready to tell it all, because the internet is not patient. You guys are not patient. People want what, they want to know. They want to be updated. Oh, really? Simplify? I haven't been paying that much attention. Ooh. We are not kicking it with Granny. We are not. I'm sorry. I didn't turn kick on today, but you guys did get, I am eligible to be monetized, and I appreciate that. One person thinks it, next person heard it, next person saw it happen. The internet. Very true. And here I am adding to it. I do apologize. Third-party communication of a threat towards the mother as a message, Julie, while temp our own place. I don't know. You'd have to ask Julie because I don't understand it. Brittany's a pathological liar, Shauna. Brittany also, does anybody else recall Brittany saying that she filed as pro se for the declaratory judgment in Pennsylvania and that she submitted the paperwork and yet there's nothing there? She's a liar. Thank you, Lori girl. I appreciate you being here on a Saturday. And then candidly, sometimes it's hard to understand what Julie means. I agree. It's too cryptic. Right, Italy. What do you think of the fact that that allegedly Craig showed up shirtless on a Zoom meeting for
I've heard
court?
some people say it's bullshit. Some people say it's real.
Really?
Yeah.
I suppose if it was real, it'd be part of transcripts, wouldn't it? If the judge,
Yeah, it would probably be part of a transcript. If you read the transcript, the judge would probably point that out because you
Yeah.
shouldn't go there shirtless. And I don't know any judge that would allow a person to be shirtless.
No,
But
my understanding is the judge told Craig to put a shirt on.
yeah,
And yeah, so that would be on the transcript.
yeah, that would definitely be on the transcript. So if you pull up the transcript, you'll probably figure it out. But some people say it's bullshit. Some people say it's real. I don't know.
I don't
So
think it's that big of a deal, to be honest. I see the guy showing up shirtless? Yeah, sure. Does it make much of a difference? No. With or without a shirt, the guy's still the crumb he is. You know what I mean?
that's just weird to me that you're shirtless, to be honest with you.
I
Fucking
agree.
weird. But I don't know.
Or they're saying maybe an undershirt. If he had an undershirt on, sure. Yeah, she made him get a shirt on, and then apparently he also came back with a hat on, which is also disrespectful to the courts. But judge told him to put. Oh, so it was in the transcript,
Oh my god.
and nobody's surprised though. I mean, I'm curious to see what happens. They're supposed to show up. I personally don't think they'll appear in New Jersey beats him. I think if anything, it'll just be a default.
Yeah, I mean, like I think most likely it's going to be a default because he doesn't want to leave the house. And I think what's going to happen is that you should not default on stuff like that. Like you need to fight that stuff because if you lose on that, you could be taken to jail.
Well, people don't realize not only can you be taken to jail, people, I think Betty is a bad example. You know, I even see White Boy being like, oh, she's not going to get anywhere with it. But that's not necessarily true. I mean, I successfully got one. If the threats are legitimate and the courts deem it so, they gave her a temporary, but they also take away your weapons can be taken away. It will show up I was going to say on like a job application, but they're not applying to jobs. But yeah, it'll be on your record.
Betty's a bad example because she's kind of in a weird situation where some
Right.
people say she's like she's reporting on a story. Craig is not in that situation. He's literally made threats to someone that is not part of a story or anything, and he has guns and he has a history, and Julie
Right.
has an attorney. So you just have a higher chance of getting something if you have an attorney than if you don't have an attorney.
Well, and plus New Jersey laws are really up to date with internet harassment.
Yeah,
Um, they're
Turtle Boy's
fantastic, actually.
Turtle Boy's facing New Jersey cyber harassment case
Oh,
right
really?
now. Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, he's got another one in Jersey actually.
Yeah,
So
Jersey doesn't play. I mean, they can even take that and turn it criminal easily. It's not like Tennessee. I mean, Betty was kind of an one-off chance of what happened there, but
well, she just her own stupidity got her into that. Like I think if she went in there with an attorney,
mhm.
she might have gotten lucky and gotten off on it. And I think like if that was a
Betty
good
did have
attorney,
one.
well, I'm saying a legitimate one that actually showed up and did his job initially. Because the first time she didn't show up. Remember, she didn't show up. She tried to log in via Zoom, and they're
Oh,
like, "We
that's
don't
right.
do."
Yes, yes, yes.
And then she goes live right afterwards and starts shitting on the judge. And then she thought it was a brilliant idea to call the cops on some other lady.
That's right.
And then the cops like, wait, you have a warrant out for you. We're gonna have to take you in.
Right.
Which is
Right.
the most hilarious shit I ever. Imagine calling the cops on yourself,
Yeah, and getting yourself arrested for it.
and then you're like, and then you go to jail. And it was the most hilarious shit I ever seen. People like, B Tim, why don't you take the day off without trial? That shows so much. I'm like, listen, of course I'm gonna take the day off. I don't like that lady.
Right.
Like, let's
Pay
be
attention
real.
to it all.
Yeah, of course we would. The lady, number one, that lady cost me a lot of good money, to be honest with you, with a bullshit, frivolous lawsuit. So fuck that lady. The moment you cost me a bunch of money, I don't like you, and I don't care if you go to jail. It's as
You know,
simple as that.
cyber harassment, which is what Julie's getting her protective order based upon, is one of the things or whatever. It falls under the umbrella of domestic violence, which is why you get a protective order or whatever. Whether an adult or minor, cyber stalking carries possible lifelong consequences. You can get up to 5 years in prison, $15,000 fine, blah blah blah. I mean, Jersey's really on top of it. These people always think they can like compare it to their states. You got to look at the state law in which you're being taken to court in.
Yeah,
Uh,
like
they
you
don't
gotta,
play.
yeah, and also you gotta realize like you're gonna be in a situation where you have to fight that. Like protective orders are not things you can like play around with.
Right.
And the thing is, it's like he's not taking it seriously. He should have kept his mouth shut, not mention a word about her. and he's going to be in big trouble. He's not
Yeah.
in a good position. I'm
Because
telling
they
you.
were viable threats. I mean, I know, I don't care if people agree with her going for it or not, if you believe there's ulterior motive to going or not. I personally don't care. At the end of the day, neither does the judge. If there's viable threats, that's what they care about. And in this case, there are.
Yeah, you're going to be in big trouble. She's
There
too
certainly
stupid.
are. And New Jersey's not going to appreciate his type of fucking arrogance. And like Britney showing up on the Zoom first, like you no, I don't think so.
Why does she defend this guy? Like, I mean, like, why is like she defends this guy more than her kids, which is
You know what
wild
I
to me.
think beats him, to be honest with you? I think part of it is that Brittany knows that Craig cannot control himself. So she tried to appear instead of him because she's the more professional grifter, right? She can come on and talk like this, Your Honor. And I'm just a obese pregnant woman trying to make it by. I'm actually the victim here. Like I can just see it, you know? Matter of fact, I will be seeing it because I love New Jersey. Love New Jersey. One of my favorite states.
Is
Anybody
it?
want some saltwater taffies?
Well, did you grow an extra arm?
No, do I need one?
Well, that's when you go to Jersey because it's a toxic waste dump.
Hey, leave my beaches alone.
You know,
They test the waters, motherfucker. We're
that's
only
where they
growing
dump
a
all,
only
dump all
growing
the,
a 6 toe, not an extra arm.
they dump all the toxic waste there. That's what I'm just saying.
I know it really is a shame what they're doing to our oceans, but leave us alone. We still enjoy them. I don't swim in the ocean often anyhow. I just lay on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
New Jersey is beautiful, Lucy Lou. Listen to this guy who says if you fall asleep on the subway, the fucking rats are going to cozy up to you. You better
Yeah.
leave New Jersey alone, rat
What do
city.
you think? If Jersey's so bad, the rats don't even want to go there. That's how bad it is.
That's not true. There's rats in Jersey.
Yeah, I'm
You
just saying
carry that
the rats know it's better off in New York. They're like, listen, New York's bad, but Jersey, I don't want to go there.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Because Barbara Hall's coming in from South Africa. Good morning, my friend. Can you guys believe this guy? He's just jealous of the saltwater taffies. That's it. That's all.
Sure. It's
Uh-huh.
not like we have like a place called Coney Island
Coney Island is
Or
a
Brighton
tourist
Beach.
trap.
or a Brighton Beach or anything
Yeah,
like
that
that.
too. That's the same water as New Jersey.
Yeah, but like, you know,
Less polluted.
separate. It's less. Well, you know, the only bad thing about Coney Island is like the worst thing is you see like the most obese people in like G-strings and stuff.
Oh,
like
do
that.
you really?
Oh my fucking god! Like one time I seen this Russian guy that like literally had like a G-string.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was like 250 pounds.
Oh, gee
And
golly.
he was just hairy all over his body, and I was like,
Oh,
"What the
golly.
fuck am I doing here?"
Uh-uh.
But what's good about Coney Island is actually like they have like the freak show. You ever see it? Been there?
No.
So basically, it's like a theme. I don't know if they do it now, but you can actually pay, and it's like you sit in these like wooden seats, and these people perform freak show actions on the stage, like swallowing a sword or shooting
Oh,
flames,
I've heard of things like that. Yeah.
or like you have the snake handler, and you have like all these people, and then you can go upstairs and you can actually go through like a little museum and see like the mermaid and stuff like that, the fake mermaid and stuff.
They actually at the
And they have a
aquarium
bar
near
there.
me is Mermaid Month, and Jill just came in with 50 fucking gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jill. That's 100 memberships she's given to us today. Holy shit! Thank you.
And she'll actually, you know, and she doesn't have to tell you like she'll produce content tomorrow.
Yeah, I
So-
don't have to. Nope, and you don't have to join my Patreon or any of that.
Bro, by the way, like, is it me? It's just a side tangent. Also, there's the aquarium in the Coney Island, and also there's
We got
multiple
one on the-
restaurants.
Jersey Boardwalk too, but go off.
But anyhow,
I took you all there if you want to see it. By the way, it's
Sure.
pretty cool for $5. You can't beat it.
$5. Make sure you join.
Yep.
Anyway, for those 100 new members.
Oh,
Anyway.
the aquarium was only $5, not my membership.
Oh, you
Golly.
should have put it behind a membership while you did, so you can get those people to join up for that. But I'm just,
Yeah, for the aquarium.
for the aquarium.
I got to pet a shark.
But I don't know. I mean, like, I think it's like that people they keep on advertising their Discord, like the local people get doxxed there every fucking day.
I know, especially with Girl World in there, they don't play.
Like, and then Amber's in there for like 10 hours a day asking for people's real names.
Dude, how are they up? These people are up all fucking night too. Maybe Britney should go over there.
Well, she could finally get some sleep.
Because Casual arts with me, Cape Cod in their summertime. We even have songs about us in our dunes.
I don't even think Amber Lynn would
Mhm.
like Britney J, to be honest with you.
Nobody would like Britney J.
I don't even think she would like
She's
her.
not likable.
Yeah, she'd just look at her like, "Oh, you're a loser."
They're honest to God, and maybe it's because I've despised her for so long. Thank you, Jessie girl.
I mean,
I'm
they could
proud
both
to have you
unite.
here.
They could both unite in their hatreds of cats. Like one kicked a cat, one allegedly killed a cat. So
There's that. Well, Britney's had a lot of cats in the past 3-4 years die, beats him.
yeah,
An
mysteriously,
ungodly amount.
mysteriously.
But you know what? Honestly, and again, maybe it's because I despise her. Hey, Southern side eye. But there's honest to God, not one redeeming quality about Britney that I can think of. Not one.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I can think of redeeming qualities about Laura. I think she's a good mom. She has the
She
kids are pretty
does.
smart. Her
Yes.
kids are pretty smart too.
I
I
give
can
her
think
that
of.
as well.
I mean, like there's redeeming qualities about a lot of people, but not
And at
her.
least Laura made candles to try to make money. Give
Yeah,
something to, rather
not
you
good,
like them or not.
not very good candles, but candles nonetheless. You
White
know,
bird with the broke bee train. Hell,
2, 3,
$2
1,
helps.
like 3, 2, 1, live stream. She's going live now about us. How
Oh
dare you
no.
attack my business about the candles, you
I
son of
honestly am not.
bitches?
I've never gotten a candle, but there are some good reports about them. I know there's others saying other things, but whatever. But no, like that's true. Like mostly everybody I dislike, there's something good I can point out about them. Even the way Britney snores is cringe.
Yeah, she doesn't even do good sleep streams.
No, like she even sucks at that. So they're like,
How does Boogie Sleep have less snoring than you? Like
oh
Boogie's
my
like
God. Well, I
400
think he's
pounds.
skinnier than her now. He lost
I
a lot
think
of weight.
I think he might be. He looks weird though with that hair and no beard.
Oh, without the beard, he looks, yeah, he said it himself. He looks weird.
Like he needs a haircut. That's what you need. You need to cut your hair short when you look like that. I think like
Oh,
he should have just kept like a little bit of like a 5 o'clock shadow or something like that. Something
he
there.
had no choice but to shave it.
Yeah.
And Dawn, you really think they have litter boxes? I don't even think they have litter boxes, if I'm being honest.
The litter box is their carpet.
Same psyops. I can always find something. But with most of the green team, I can't find anything. Nothing.
Yeah, I can't think of it. And then
You know,
she tries to do a talking point against Laura. She did you hear about what she did 10, 15 years ago with that guy in the bathtub? I'm like, yeah, we talked about that.
she knew all of that. It's funny that Brittany knew all of these things. I can't stand when people do this, right? Brittany knew about all these things about all these people, and a lot of them do it, but they hate Bond, so they ignore it. They pretend they didn't know it, and then when it's convenient, then they let out the truth. Like Angela coming out and
Ooh.
being like, "Oh, I'm grateful CPS was called on you, Brittany, because it made you do." And now it's like Brittany's a great mother. Shut the fuck up, you people! Like, who could take these people on any of their words when they don't stand on any of it?
No one.
No one. Member for 7 months, Beer Can. Thank you so much. Sarah Q coming in too. Love being a felon melon. 12 months. FUBJ, justice for Granny. Thank you. Justice for everybody who's been a victim of Britney and her bullshit and her victimhood. Working from home, trying to get my back to feeling better. I hope your back does feel better. I got a 10-minute chair massage at the Amish market yesterday.
Did you?
Those 10 minutes felt like 30 minutes. And my golly, am I sore today? I am so fucking sore from 10 minutes of a massage. I mean, she was like in between my shoulder blades and shit. Oh, felt great, but it hurt.
Interesting.
Yeah. You ever get a like a massage like that, like a deep tissue?
No.
I love it because it feels great. And then I'm not going to lie, I kind of enjoy the after pain as well. It's like when I work out hard and my muscles are sore, like I enjoy that pain. But what's the point of getting a massage if a day after you feel like you need another?
You enjoy the pain, huh? Okay.
I actually do. I know.
Interesting.
Something wrong with me.
Very interesting.
Something wrong with me. You know, I talked to the tattoo artist about covering up this skunk.
Yeah, like, you having like regrets about that now?
I had to regret the day I got it. You can ask my moms. I was like, you guys, it's way too fucking big. She did me wrong. It is way too big.
Like,
I was so excited. I went in and she put it on. I'm like, yeah, that's perfect. No, it should have been a tiny little thing, like maybe 2 inches tops.
Could be worse. You can have that. I remember these guys like this tattoo YouTuber. They make fun of people that get terrible tattoos.
Yeah, that should be me. The only thing, like, I like it, but I hate that it's so obviously AI, right? Like, I appreciate, like my shark tattoo is my favorite. Is an artist actually created it. Uh, and that she's not even proud of, Quinny. Oh, a hot stone massage. Hell yeah. There are toxins released from a deep tissue massage. Drinking water. I hate water.
You hate water? Then you'll
I
be
do.
dead.
I just
You'll be
don't like it.
dead.
I know. I'll drink sweet tea all day though. But you gotta drink it through a straw so you don't fuck up your teeth. It's all fingers applying lots of pressure. Oh, she was using her elbow, bitch. I mean, she was all the way in there. Oh, I just cracked
Interesting.
my back. It felt good. Flushes out
Interesting.
calcium being broken down. Water's flushed. I hate water. No, thank you. See, I'm not the only one. Put a 1 in chat if you hate water.
Then you'd be dead.
And 90 more if you hit the thumbs up. Well, no, B Tim, because you can hate it, but still drink it. And I know it's in everything we drink, but just plain water by itself.
You don't just drink pure filtered water like a normal person?
No. Look, same. I'm not alone. Not alone. Jason, Roxy, Lisa.
Okay, we're gonna need to
Caillou.
we're gonna have to check these people if they're actually alive or computer bots.
Kat, Wah, they've been with me for years. They're alive. Kim, look, there's so many people that dislike water. You people that like it, stay out of this. Leave us alone. Look, I'm not alone. Thank you. Oh my God, there's more people than I thought. That's amazing.
That's a sad future we have.
It kind of is scary, but
You're kind
now
of
all of
reminding me
you
of the
that
people
eat,
that like put glitter in water and make it color just so you can drink it.
I tried doing like where I wake up every morning and just drink a glass of water before my coffee, but I can't. I can't do it. I hate it.
I just drink coffee in the morning.
Yeah, they say that it's not too healthy to do that. Like you should at least start with a cup of water and then coffee. I
Says the
hate it. Don't
person I
drink it.
hate.
See, I'm not alone in this. I appreciate all of you because I felt isolated my whole life off of this. I'm full of Red Bull
You're
and sweet
fine.
tea.
You're fine. See, Brittany J hates water too.
Well, I mean, listen, Brittany J hates water hitting her skin. Okay.
She hates water. That's what you and Brittany J have in common. You both hate water to drink.
I never understood these water snobs. No offense, Stephanie, but water is water. Even 50 Cent said he saw that people were selling bottles of water for like $2-3 and was like, well, I can do this. So he opened up a water company that eventually was purchased out by Coca-Cola. Do you know that?
Yeah. Yeah, because people are stupid because what they
because
do
water's
is
water.
because what they do is they go to a small town and they tap into their tap water and fill up the bottles and do minimum treatment to it, and then they sell it, and they cause droughts in those small towns.
There are some towns that literally have like a natural water thing that runs 24/7 and people go and fill up their water bottles and shit with it.
Yeah, the Romans did that too. That's why they have like the town center where you can actually do that with the water. You can fill it up in the middle of the town.
But do you think that water's as good as it was back then? No way, right?
Well, it depends. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, like, you'd probably be healthier if you drink from, like, the natural aqueducts of Rome, probably. If they
When
understood the treatment plant, like, they understood how to treat water for a while.
but natural water shouldn't have to be treated. I drank out of a natural spring before, and I'll tell you, you can. I want to say you can tell there's a difference, but you really can't. But some people believe you can. But have you ever been told not to drink out of your bathroom faucet? Like when you were little, were you ever taking a bath and like kind of like the water hose, you drank it and you were told not to?
No.
Oh, well, I was, and I never understood. And now I do because this lady made a video on it. And sometimes your bathroom water is connected to a different water tank than your kitchen. I didn't know that.
Interesting. This explains a lot.
Yeah, Psyops, that is true. What do you mean it's not true? Natural water springs?
Well, you can still get bacteria in water. That's why you usually want to treat it. That's why ancient people usually drank wine in the morning because it was treated.
I don't drink. Down at my campground is hard water. I don't drink it.
It's a little. You got to be careful with water because you can, you get really sick if you get the wrong one.
I don't even brush my teeth with the water at the campground because of the way it is. I just don't. It like even showering, like it makes your hair feel different. I don't like it.
Interesting. So
'Cause
that's
it's
another
like-
thing you and Brittany can't have in common. You don't like the showers and the. No, I'm joking.
No, I don't like it. All right, whatever. I shower, but you have to, like Strawberry said, get a water softener, and I use certain shampoo because of it. Thank you, Strawberry.
Oh, by the way, did you hear about Johnny Somali?
No, what?
You know that streamer in South Korea?
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
So he lost, and they're going to do the prosecution did a recommendation of sentencing up to 3 years in a labor
No shit.
jail, and also registered 5 years as a sex offender.
Oh
So
my God.
so the judge is like, "Do you want this? You want to be sentenced immediately?" And he's like, "Yeah, please." And the judge is
Mm,
like, "Nope. In a month and a half, you get to be sentenced." And
they're making an example.
he could get up to 3 years in jail and be registered as a sex offender. And you're wondering why he was, because he did the deep fake. In South Korea, it's illegal to do deep fakes of people.
And
Like
not
that.
only that, but South Korea jails are nothing like American.
Yeah, it's not as bad as the Filipino jail
Oh,
that the other guy got out. He only did like almost a year in there. He got lucky. They just tossed him out and he went to Russia.
that right. Talk about Favo. You know what else? I seen a oh, never mind. Google Ukraine mob boss son kidnapped in Valley. Really?
Yeah.
Ukraine mob boss. Did you hear about this?
No.
Kidnapped. It's a scary world out there, folks. 28-year-old son of alleged Ukrainian crime figure was kidnapped in Bali, tortured, and held for a 10 million ransom.
Well, did they pay it?
No, it's still an ongoing investigation. That dismembered remains found on Bali Beach may belong to him. Holy
No.
shit.
That sucks.
Oh my God, this image of him is actually really sad. But I mean, your dad's a fucking crime boss. What made you think?
Well, I mean, you got to be careful with your
Right,
sins of
like
the
you're just
father. Sins
look-
of the father.
Look what they did to him, beats him. They beat him the fuck up.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's scary. But I mean, he's a mob boss. What are you doing just sprouting about? They made him make. Is that the video? I don't know. What does it say in it? Is it in English? No, it's not. Born 2022. I started this around year 2021. I don't even know. That's scary. I can't drink Dasani. It tastes like plastic to me. Water is water is water. Are you a water snob, B Tim? Do you need certain waters too?
No, I just grab the tap and I use a filter. I have like one of those things, like like the jug filter, and I just filter it through.
Oh yeah, did you know what they make now too that I saw was pretty cool? You know those gallons of water that you see upside down in the doctor's office to get like a cup of water?
Yeah.
They sell on Amazon for like $10 top for that. So you can buy those now and just have like a little tap on the top to get the water out.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Everything about Florida is scary. I was watching a show based on Florida and it's hysterical.
Why do you think Florida is scary?
That's where you're growing 3 arms and shit. I mean, you ever see the show Only in Florida? People there are crazy.
I mean, it's like Florida Man was made up for a reason.
Mm.
You know,
You know, Florida is way too overly populated.
Is it? I did not know that.
Yeah. New York has amazing water. Yeah, with the rat piss in it. Okay. Once you trash New Jersey, it's on. Now I don't like New York. I'm just kidding.
Listen,
You drink
the
sugar drinks every time you want to drink? I do, yes.
So, what do you think of Amber Lynn's? Did you see the clip of Amber Lynn?
Which
breaking
one?
down? You ever like watch the clip that Ozzy Cope did about Amber Lynn Breed breaks down?
I don't think so.
Oh my god, she is crazy. That's his title.
Oh.
Pretty crazy.
Huh.
Pretty crazy.
It's worse this time of year. Water is?
Water is worse this time of year. How interesting.
I think that's what they're saying. I don't know.
Yeah, I put it in the back if you want to look at it later on.
Let me see. See if I watched it yet. Oh, I got 2 minutes into it. Because you know what? I honestly can't stand that guy, Phantom, and I can't stand Fupa.
Fupa is a fake. Like,
oh my God.
I mean, like, she literally is just like a fake person that's supposed to be like going against her.
And you know, damn well she's friends with her, and the whole thing's so cringe.
And then she's like, the one thing you shouldn't do is make fun of my hair because I'm taking GOP 1. And I'm like, well, why'd you tell people that?
Because apparently that was her one soft thing that,
Yeah.
trigger point that Amber was to stay away from.
Which, by the way, is the dumbest thing to tell someone that. That's
I
like,
know. I don't tell anybody my weak point. Mm-mm.
Second off, that's the another thing I'm like against the whole GLP-1 thing. I'm so against those diet pills. I'm against it. It's
Why?
if you're like 300 or 400 pounds or something like that, I could see okay, the pros outweigh the cons.
Right.
But if you're like 40, 50 pounds overweight, you should not be taking a GLP-1. It is terrible for you because what it does, it removes all the nutrition and it messes up your skin. It could do a lot of other side effects. It can make you lose your hair. And we don't know the long-term ramifications of this stuff being used. And I just find it so fucking weird that I see celebrities sit there and they're like, we need to be loving of, that don't be angry at fat people because that, and then the moment they started selling out to these diet pills, they're like, everyone just get this injection so you can be skinny too. It's like, wait a minute, I thought we were supposed to accept all body types. And now you want us all to stick GLP-1s in ourselves so we can fucking lose weight?
Do you see how crazy, how quickly Jelly Roll lost weight?
Yeah, he probably was taking a GLP-1.
I mean, it's crazy to me. Some of these people just don't look healthy anymore. A lot
I
of
don't
them
think
look like
that's
zombies.
because what happens is the GLP-1 eats away your muscles and your bone density. So it makes you weigh less and you're more likely to gain the weight back after you stop doing the GLP-1.
Oh,
And also it's just an appetite suppressor basically. And it's like it doesn't you're not really doing it naturally and you're not
like
gaining muscle mass to do it.
Ozzy Osbourne's wife looks horrible.
Yeah, I mean like the truth of the matter is that if you really
Oh,
want
and
long
Kelly Osbourne. Yes,
Yeah.
Kelly Osbourne looks crazy too. They look crazy.
Yeah, if you really want weight loss, like serious weight loss, you need to gain muscle mass. You need to lift weights. You need to do actual exercises, so that you can build your jogging, stuff like that, that builds the muscle mass so that you can actually burn calories while sedentary.
Well, these people are so fucking rich. They can just go get their skin tightened. They don't have to do all that.
Ah,
But like a lot of these people, they looked better when they had weight on them. And Kelly Osbourne's like the perfect example of it.
yeah.
She looks horrible. These people look horrible.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they look horrible because the GLP-1
Look.
removes the nutrition from their skin. It makes them look older.
Yeah, I mean, she aged a lot. Look at that. That is scary. That is scary. I get the Hollywood pressures. I can't even fathom what it'd be like. But no, this ain't it. And then her mom, just as bad. Look at them. They look like Eugenia. They're coming out looking like her. It's not normal.
Yeah, and it's like they're trying to tell people to get this stuff, and it's like, no, I think I'd rather be fat than do that shit. I'd rather have my youthful skin and be a fat person than do that. If I had to choose between being fat and looking like that, 100% pick fat. 100%.
Southern said cutting out or way down on soda sugar will absolutely make you drop weight quick. That must be why, despite going to the gym, I am not losing weight because I am not dropping sugar. See,
Yeah.
Sean, 28 months. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's a weird time. It's like these people, and it's like it causes like really fucked up skin and like I remember the old days with the diet pills that fucked up people's hearts, and I'm like,
Yep.
It's like, okay, so this happens every year. They grab a medication and they're just like, we're just going to use this on people and we're going to fuck people up with it. And if we get sued, who cares? And everyone looks like fucking weird after taking it. I recommend no one take those GLP-1 pills, those diet. Just do exercises. Just do fucking weightlifting.
Yeah,
Seriously.
did you see all the things with Jim Carrey and people saying like it's not really him and Hollywood's replacing these famous people? They're saying he has like a new face, it's a clone.
Because a lot of people don't actually age gracefully anymore.
Well, and not only that, but in Hollywood, people don't want you to age, right? I'll never forget. People were getting on. What's her name? She's one of my favorite actresses, saying she looks old and this and that. And she's like, I am old. Like I'm not going to do all these surgeries to keep up. Like this is me. This is my age.
Yeah,
Anybody know what I'm talking about? Oh,
I don't even believe in dyeing your hair, to be honest with you, for guys. I think it's kind of like, I just don't think that because the chemicals you're seeping into your fucking scalp. I don't agree with that shit.
I like a good salt and pepper, but Jim Carrey does look odd. I mean,
Well, his whole facial structure looks different.
yeah, Yeah, like what did he do? Get like I don't know, like his face looks wider too. Did he get face surgery or something?
Could be. He looks like a completely different person. You know, like there's a guy, like for instance, like you
What
can get
else?
old and look like you know, like Star Trek. What was that guy's name? He's like 94 years old and he looks kind of the same.
Huh.
Yeah, William Shatner. He's like 94 years old and he looks like an older version, but he looks the same. Like here, I'll show you it.
Yeah,
This
they're not even saying what caused Jim Carrey to look different. I don't get it.
this is William Shatner at 94 years old.
Oh, I've seen him in person. He was thriving at a whatchamacallit, like a horror con type of thing. Oop,
Yeah, like I mean, like he's old, like he's 94 years old, but
it
he's
won't let me
still
get it.
like you could just pull up William Shatner.
Yeah, I'll just pull him up. I actually got video of him getting in his car.
Like he doesn't look freakish. He looks, you know, just like an older version of himself when he was, you know, his prime, but he's like 94 years old, still walking around.
He looks good. Oh, and isn't he sickly too?
Yeah, I mean, well, you hit 94, you know, it's tough. It gets tougher as you get older.
No,
You
but I
know?
think he had cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has cancer because he has stage 4 because when he was at the he left the horror con early because of it. And he had his wife with him. He looked great.
hmm
He looks exactly the same to me, just older. Jamie
Yeah.
Lee Curtis. No, but she's another one. Jennifer Aniston, is that who it was? Um, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't imagine the pressures of Hollywood, to be honest. I just couldn't, but no, it wasn't Jennifer Aniston. Yes, it was her. No, it wasn't. I don't know. The weight loss meds like ephedra aren't bad, used in moderation. You should just exercise. And if you're really big, like 400 pounds, go for a weight loss surgery. I've been on Menjora prescribed by my doctor. I was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes. I'm doing fantastic, down 100 pounds. I'm taking care of my skin. I walk every day.
Originally, the medication was created for diabetes, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
it was
congratulations to you, Shelly Rice. Sounds like you're killing it. Congratulations.
Originally, I believe that medication was for diabetics and it was used for diabetics for years previously. So that's probably why you're not in it. But if you're a completely healthy adult and you're only like 40, 50 pounds overweight and you're taking that, to me is wild. If you're like 400 pounds, you have to weigh the pros and cons. It's like, okay, you are most likely going to lose 15 years of your life expectancy if you're that much weight and you're messing up your organs and all this stuff. So you have to decide, like, you have to decide to take something drastic, like drastic changes. So I can get it, but I don't know.
Well, Jelly Roll's saying he lost his weight through the right ways, not any type of medications or anything. That he did it through exercise and eating different, and
we'll see. We'll have to check out Mr. Jelly Roll in the future.
I mean, that's a huge difference. That's when you get, well, again, they have money to cut off the droopy skin and all. I'm happy for him, but
how tall is Jelly Roll?
I mean, look, he looks sickly here. He aged a lot. Oh, that he has the droopy skin though from the weight loss, so I guess it's not fair.
I mean, he's 6'1", so he's pretty tall. He's like pretty tall. He's like in the 6, so
he
the weight
killed it.
Let me see. Average weight for 6'1" male.
At least he'll be around longer for his kids and all. If he stops now, I think if he loses any more weight, it'll be too much weight.
Well, he has to gain muscle mass. Yes, actually.
I'm sure he'll get like a facelift or something for the loose skin on his face that's making him look older. But
no, you just need to do exercises. I'm serious. Like if you do muscle,
not with your face.
I'm serious. Like if you start lifting weights and you start actually getting serious about it, you get serious changes. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
What are you going to do? Like open your mouth real wide and shut it? Like what type of face exercises
there are jar exercises that you could do, but I'm telling you, like if you exercise, if you take weights seriously and you take exercising seriously, that skin will go and you will get a lot better condition. I'm telling you.
Your face skin?
I'm telling you.
Let's see if I still have it in my. No, that's StreamYard. Oh yes, right here. Hold on. I don't know about that, beats him. I know you can like tighten your skin and all, but too much, excessive skin. I don't know if that will go away with.
Not like all of it, but I think like before you start doing fucking surgeries and stuff like that, you should start,
Try the natural route.
try the natural route and stuff like that. I'm just saying.
Yeah. You know what? In today's world, there's no excuse to be like 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, not really. I shouldn't say that either. There are a lot of avenues to take, shortcuts or surgeries or working out that, most should do it, but
Well, most times people, it's just about really a routine that you have to get into, and you have to basically kind of avoid the pitfalls of supermarkets that basically sell you sugary stuff and all this unhealthy shit, and you have to
well, they
basically
make
cook for
the
yourself.
they
You
make
have
the
to,
unhealthy food more affordable than the healthy shit.
yeah, that's the problem. You have to
I'm a
cook for
sucker for
yourself.
a bag of chips and candy.
Yeah,
Like
you have
really
to.
good.
For instance, I was watching this lady that was showing like the healthy menu of a Chinese restaurant,
Hmm.
which was I think chicken and broccoli and rice.
Aren't they all healthy? Chinese
No,
isn't like most of no? Oh.
no, well, it's like a fast food restaurant, the fast food thing, right? So she did the weight, and the rice alone was like 700 calories, and
Uh,
the broccoli is like 100, the sauce, everything. So it averaged close to 1100 calories.
I would
So,
starve if I counted calories. Honestly, I would starve. I can't.
well, then when you eat highly processed food, it doesn't fill you up as quickly.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's like the old joke. If you eat Taco Bell, you're hungry an hour or two later. It's the truth. But plain boiled
Like
rice,
let's say you eat
I'm
meat,
dying for some good Spanish rice. I love a great rice.
like night over, oats overnight. Like you put like oat milk, and you put in
Oh,
oats.
overnight oats, my
Yeah, you could
favorite.
do that. You could do that, or some people
Love
eat
them.
eggs in the morning with so it's like
I don't eat
we
breakfast.
well, most people, like some people eat it, but like that's the thing. Like a lot of people, I usually skip lunch, so I eat breakfast and I eat dinner.
I just eat dinner. Harsh one said, I lost over 40 pounds after my mom passed, and I can't get it back. My oldest got surgery, now lost 130 pounds, and she ran 5K in Disney yesterday. Congratulations.
Well, that's
I,
good.
that is really good. You cook everything, and I suck at cooking, but I'm working on it. You make your own granola bars. Puerto Rican rice. I've never heard of it. I love fried rice. Oh my God, I love it. I could eat rice every single day.
Yeah, I just think
But
like people need to basically measure out, and they have to exercise, and they have to basically take control of their diets, basically.
are
And
but how are Chinese and Asian people so skinny if they're eating all these high calories? And also, are you fat phobic?
what I mean, like in Berlin, fat phobic?
Are you
No, I'm not.
fat phobic, beats him?
I don't really give a fuck, but I'm not gonna like lie to you and say that you're the most healthiest person when you're 400 or 500 pounds. I'm sorry, that doesn't
That's
exist
true.
in society. I mean, like, I'm not gonna be like holding against you and saying being like mean to you because of it, but I am going to tell you the reality that you've just lost 15 years of your life expectancy, and you're gonna
Yeah.
have a very bad time when you hit 50 if you're 400 pounds. I'm sorry, it's just
I mean,
how it is.
true. It is true. It's not healthy. Um, yeah.
I mean, like we
Ugh.
shouldn't lie to people and say, well, you're absolutely healthy when you're 400, 300 pounds. No, you're not.
But
Sorry.
don't you think that the 300, 400 pound people know that they're not healthy?
Well, I mean, they know it, but you also have a lot of society that basically decides to
Coddles them.
coddles them, and it's like
If
sometimes you
not,
need to
you're
be
fat
told.
phobic.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
Mm. Yes, hang out with us, Fred. That's what we do. 3 meals most. There's a lot to do in every city, in every state. You can find anything to do. 3 meals most days. Body and brain need fuel. Yeah.
well, I usually skip. I usually have my like a brunch, like a dinner lunch, like a three.
I
I
remember
eat.
you saying that before.
So I skip lunch because I usually do things during my lunch. So I like to get things done. So I've gotten used to it. But
I feel like no matter how I try to make my rice, it never comes out great. And I know it should be so easy. Maybe I need a rice thing, like a rice cooker, but then I have like no space for something like that
rice cookers
anyway.
you can get a small rice cooker from Amazon that's like really tiny, and it works. It actually is very easy to have a rice cooker. I have a small one. Not
It
a big
doesn't
one.
take up a lot of counter space or anything?
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
You could
we'll
get like
take
a
a look.
You could buy like a small rice cooker.
Rice is very carby. That's why I don't understand how they're always so skinny then.
Because they don't eat most of the shit they serve you at the Chinese restaurant. They actually make like if you actually seen actual Chinese food, it would be stark difference between the Americanized Chinese food that you see.
Oh, probably. I'm sure of it.
It's completely different. It's not like if you go to like let's say if you ever go to like New York, you go to like little Chinatown, and you go into like you know where to go to. Like if you go to a place where no one speaks English and it's only Chinese people are eating there, then
Yeah.
you know you're going to the right Chinese food place, and you'll see their menu, and it's quite different than what you get.
That's kind of crazy. Huh. I'm good. I'm doing good to eat twice a day, mostly fresh fruit and vegetables. Everybody should grow their own too. I lost 135 pounds. Oh, crazy grandma. I'm sorry. Depression will do that.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get to a certain age, though, it's harder to lose the weight than it was when you were younger.
Yeah, that's
I don't
why
like fish either.
that's why a lot of times I always recommend people to build muscle, because it's like really your longevity in life is based upon how much muscle you have really and maintaining that muscle. Like for instance, if you
That's
can
why
actually,
a lot of older people walk around towns. They
yeah,
do a lot
like
of walking.
that's why like in China you have something like in Asia you have something called the Asian squat, and most Americans can't do an Asian squat. Like
Really?
can you do an Asian squat?
I don't even know what it is.
Basically, you know how you see Asian people able to just sit on just while without
Just
actually
like
sitting.
squatting on their. Oh yeah, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, but like staying like that. But most Americans can't do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
And they say that people that can't do that, they have a lower life expectancy because they don't really build up their, because like the key thing is like when you get older, it's like they tell you don't fall. So building up your leg strength is very important when it comes to that.
That's kind of crazy that a lot of people can't do that. It's just basically like like a squatting on a potty type of thing.
Yeah.
And we have to squat over outdoor toilets every time we leave the house, so can't sit on those nasty toilet seats.
Well, they also have different types of toilets than us. They don't actually have like, it's like they have a hole in the ground in China.
Oh,
You ever see a Chinese toilet? It's basically just a hole in the ground and you just squat over it. There's no like seat. There's no toilet. Like how you see it.
no.
Yeah. They also a lot of times they don't use like if you go to public places in China, the toilet paper gets stolen.
The toilet paper gets stolen in China?
Yeah.
Do you just make shit up?
No, it's true.
How do you know that?
Because I watch a lot of Chinese insider videos about China and people that live in China.
Do you want to leave America for China?
No, I don't want to go to China. Hell fucking no.
I would love to visit.
Yeah, and that'll be the last time you go there because they don't really like foreigners there, especially now. They used to like them in 2010, but ever since the whole, tariffs and all that stuff, they really don't like us right now. Because you have to realize.
Oh man, my son was asking to go to Japan. I'm like, yeah, okay, son. I took a little gander just to show him insane prices to go to Japan.
Yeah, but the food is actually you can probably get a lot of.
I want to be able to afford to eat there if I went there.
No, it's pretty cheap there. Actually, the food's in America.
Actually, I watch those videos all the time of the Americans like buying the foods. They look so good. They have a law there that the food has to look exactly as it's advertised, or they can be sued.
Yeah, it's based upon the packaging. Like even like the imagery on the packaging tells you how much natural juice is in there, and basically it does have to match the packaging. It's like really severe there, so they can't really trick you or anything.
That's why we're supersized, body, because our food is so unhealthy. I think everybody does, Mrs. Whatsit, right? Like all the kids, that's the popular thing right now. Japan and their QC desserts and affordable food. And
well, I mean, food prices in other countries are actually cheaper. If you go to Germany, the grocery shopping is actually cheaper than the United States. And you get better quality food. You can buy a loaf of bread and you have like a loaf slicer in the place, and then you just repackage it.
oh, that's what they do at Lidl here. You can buy their fresh baked bread and then cut it there.
Yeah, so it's just a cheaper cost. A lot of times food is just over processed, and when you process food, it gets more expensive and it's not as filling as real food. You
You know
know,
the grandchild of Reese's called out Hershey for changing the ingredients from like real peanut butter to synthetic bullshit.
well, peanut butter is not really good for you, to be honest with you.
Yes, it is.
It's not. It's
God, you were
not.
such a party pooper.
It's
He
not good
tends
for you.
replacing cupcakes with apples and pretzels with carrots.
Yeah, you should eat those things instead. Actually, but yeah, peanut butter is really not that healthy for you. Like
It's full of
it's
protein.
yeah, but it's not. I'm just telling you, it's not
If
good.
you take raw peanuts and you plant them, you can grow your own peanuts.
I'm sure you could.
Hmm.
I don't think peanut butter is healthy for you, especially what you see in the supermarket and stuff like that. You're just better off just eating the peanuts if you want to. But they're very like highly caloric dense, and you're gonna eat very little of them and eat a lot of calories.
Well, at the Amish market, they take the fresh raw peanuts and they crush it down and they make peanut butter.
Yeah, I'm sure
So
they do.
it's healthy.
Well, it's healthier than the store bought than Skippy's, I'm sure. But
Skippity doo dah.
a lot of peanut butter had
Do you
added
like
sugar.
ever live a little and grab like a slice of pizza? How about a cheesesteak?
No,
Good golly. What does your dinner look like? What
well,
are you having?
I'm not eating today, so like,
Why? Are you religious?
no, I just fast every week.
Oh. How often do you fast?
24 to 30 hours.
Why?
Because it actually, what happens is does ketosis. Basically, it your stomach has a chance to rest, and it allows your stomach to actually get rid of your body to get rid of bad cells.
Well, I'll eat for the both of us, bud. Don't you worry. I just got me
So,
a fresh caramel apple that the sweet Amish girl made it just for me because I wanted peanuts and dark chocolate on it, and she hooked it up.
so it's actually it's intermittent fasting. Yeah,
I do
probably
that when
like
I'm depressed. I don't do it on purpose, though. I'm depressed. I'll go a day or two without eating.
I would say once every 2 weeks or something like that, probably. So
And then do you eat a lot to compensate for not eating?
no, you really don't. I really don't get that too hungry actually.
Wouldn't it be funny if, like, one day, and no disrespect to you, B10, but everybody envisions you as this, like, well, some people envision you as like an 80-year-old man, but wouldn't it be funny if, like, the camera turned on, he's like 700 pounds, and he just fooled us entirely, and we're all taking this advice, like, yeah, that'd be hysterical.
That
Like,
would be
what the
funny.
fuck?
That would be like the ultimate troll, though.
Yeah, it would be. It'd be better than whatchamacallit did.
Like I'm giving you advice, like terrible advice, health advice, sneaking it in. Like, yeah,
Who's
don't
the
eat
guy that did that? He tricked the internet and came out thin.
Yeah, yeah. You're talking about avocado.
Nick Avocado. Well,
Well,
one
he was
time,
fat. He was fat, right? But what
right,
happened was is that he started doing his weight loss journey, so he just kept on uploading his old
videos.
videos.
Yeah. Well, one time, Keem was Sweet Tea mentioned it or whatever, and Keem was like, "Oh, I'm the one that gave Nick Avocado that idea." He's like, "I told him, it'd be really funny if you blah blah blah," and he did it. And I'm like, "What? This dude always claims everybody else's credit all the time. I've seen him do it with like 4 different people now."
He does
So
this
one
all
time. He was on the show, right? He was on one of his other little side shows. And I wrote in the chat, after all, Keemstar's the one I gave Nick Avocado the idea to lose the weight. And he reads that as if I'm joking because he forgot that he literally said that.
Yeah. I used to kind of like him early on, but now as he gets older, he gets creepier and fucking creepier. I mean, like
Yeah.
the whole idea of his girlfriend being like what, she's like in her like 20 something.
Do you know he was so mean to her when he first met her?
Yeah, well,
Called her ugly and everything.
Well, that's because you want to lower he's probably was testing out the waters of how much.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, like, let's be real. And he does this to all his hosts. He's like fires them. He just like changes up shows.
Yeah.
He's like, he constantly like pretends that he's like this younger guy. It's like, and he doesn't go to the doctor.
Yeah.
And I'm like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? And it's
that's like Yo Mama was doing really good. And then, of course, he, kind of knocks him down and builds up another show.
Yeah.
Simplify wants to know, do you drink coffee and tea when you're fasting?
I drink black coffee.
Black coffee.
You can't really have calories.
Black like his heart.
So you have to basically take obviously have a little bit of salt in your water. once in a while, and just also black coffee.
When I make pasta, I pour salt in like you wouldn't believe. Aldi is the sister store of Lidl. I do have an Aldi near me, but I go to Lidl. They do have fresher, better stuff. Hey, Robin.
Yeah.
Bill Gates trying to control what's going into our foods. He seriously did buy up all the farmland.
Well, he does that. A lot of rich people do that because it's a great, when you have so much money, it's a great investment to buy farmland, because what else are you going to put your money into? It's literally one thing that you're not going to be making more land in the world. It's limited, and if you have control of the land, the farmland, you have control of a lot, real marketplace. So it's actually pretty smart. And a lot of people recommend that as investments when you get to that certain point.
There's going to be more people, but there's never going to be more land. That is true.
Yeah,
I can't stand your screenshot this. I can't stand those people. Black coffee is life. No, it isn't.
Black coffee is pretty good, actually. I like black coffee.
You do need to add salt to pasta water. Yes, you do, Tara.
You add it to the water, and you add a little bit of olive oil to the water as well.
To stop the noodles from sticking together.
Well, you're stopping the noodles from sticking together by actually moving it constantly through the...
Ew, Ola.
With a wooden spoon. And you get so good at a point. Like, I know the noodles are ready just by touching just by having the spoon touch the pasta. I know automatically it's ready because I made pasta so much.
Doesn't it bother you to talk about food while you're fasting?
Not really. I'm not even hungry right
now.
You get used to it. You know what I mean? Like, you get very much used. Like, there's a certain point, like earlier on, you get hungry, but then you get the plateau from that, and you get used to it. Some people do up to like 2 to 3 days, actually.
I do the same thing, Ella Rose. I hate the feeling of being full. I hate it. Soon as I feel like I'm getting that feeling, I won't eat anymore, even if I'm still hungry, because I hate the feeling of being full.
I used to be the opposite when I was younger. I used to eat at Junior's. I used to eat everything there.
Oh, man. I miss a good buffet. I wish we had like a really good buffet near me, but we don't.
You ever been to Junior's? Like the original Junior's in DeKalb?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they make the cheesecake. They make their own cheese. They're famous for their own cheesecakes.
Oh.
Yeah. And they used to have like a burger there. It was a huge burger. A lot of famous people ate there, like Bill Clinton. Well, he's more infamous at this point. At the time, he was famous. And then other people used to eat there and used to go there. We used to eat there like weekly. And then I think for an anniversary, they used to like sell cheesecake for like their anniversaries, like for $1.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, for their anniversaries and stuff like that.
You don't get anything for $1 anymore.
Yeah, they do it for like an anniversary, I think, because it's been open for a while. But yeah, if you ever go to New York, you got to go to a good spot to go to at Junior's, like the actual DeKalb Avenue, like around DeKalb, downtown Brooklyn.
Good morning, my Michelle. He's watched BHB's cooking too much. I'm behind, but as a person that believes in holistic care, if she was going to do an at-home birth, she would already have a doula and get care from early in pregnancy to well after birth. I don't think she has any plans on doing a home birth or anything like that. I think she just neglects everything in life, including her own body and her health and that of others around her. I think it's just laziness. I don't think it's anything to do with anything other. Yep.
But anyway, yeah, I think like I think she's scared to actually, I think she puts things off because she's scared of actually confronting problems in her life.
Scared of accountability, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like waiting last minute to find out if she had to be at fucking court or not. Like, what do you mean you're calling the day before when your state's away, you moron?
Yeah, she's scared of accountability, and that's her problem. And it's going to be a recurrent problem for her for a very long time.
You know what I think's hysterical too with that whole thing? When she's like, right, Nick? I couldn't even get an answer if I had to be in court, right, Nick? Like, you're a grown-ass woman. You decide to get in this litigation. What do you mean, right, Nick? Like, you're proving something with that? You're not. Yeah. I like this idea that people are telling her, like, oh, go after Lesniak for malicious, whatever. Good luck. Good luck.
Well, you know what who do you know who said that originally?
Yeah, I did as well, to be quite honest. But
yeah, we all said that in the beginning.
Very far.
But it doesn't work.
Because you don't get to go all the way through litigation and then pull that card. That's not the way it works.
Yeah, that's the problem. You waited almost like a year or so and a half, basically, to pull this bullshit. Like, and you're losing. You can't say, well, I'm losing now, so he's doing a terrible job. If he was winning, you'd be jumping for joy, wouldn't you?
Right, and you know what else, T. Adams? Thank you. I did, but I maybe I highlight I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. The other thing with that too is who remembers just a week ago or so, she was telling everybody to tune in to Nick's because he was going to expose me and barbecue for lying about litigation or lying about what happened in court. And now it's
Yeah.
like, oh no, Nick, he has a sketchy past. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, everyone has a sketchy past when they break up with you.
I know. You know what's sad though? Even those with a sketchy past eventually leave Britney. Like it doesn't take long for people to realize if this girl has lost over how many now associates? I mean, from everybody who's to every other creator who used to go in her chat or go in her panel, to moderators to big supporters, she's lost them all for a reason because she fucking sucks.
Yeah, that's true. But it's interesting that she wants to hold everyone's past against them. How about Craig's past?
Yeah, how about her
against
own
them?
past? Right.
You know what I mean? Like seriously, and you didn't mind taking his money because you did take his money. When you get a free attorney, you're taking someone's money.
Yep. You sure took those services for free, didn't you?
You know, you took the bribe, you took the money, you fucking sold out Sebastian,
Yep.
so that you can go after someone you don't like.
Yep. Being
Good.
pregnant will not get her out of court or any of that. And
Nope.
not at all. And just Samantha, how about the fact that Brittany was over there beats him like, I'm working on it, y'all. I'm working on like she's working on being better at YouTube. And you've been on here for 4 years. What do you mean?
Yeah. Also, it's your main source of income.
Oh, I loved how reality kept going. Something's weird. Something's weird. The whole thing's been weird, you dumb bimbo bitch. What do you mean it's weird now?
Yeah.
It wasn't weird the moment you were going to accuse creators of RICO. It wasn't weird the moment the guy said he has satellite images from satellites that weren't in orbit. It wasn't weird the minute he said Donald Trump's getting involved. You fucking idiots. What do you mean it's weird now, reality?
Yeah. Give me one moment. I gotta make a quick phone call.
Absolutely. She's there's something wrong with that girl, man. It's weird. This is weird. Something's wrong here. The people in her chat were like, Nick sounds like GW. Sounds like GW. Oh, that means they're working together. Oh, shut up. You know who was working with Nick? Britney. Britney was working with Nick, not Granny, you dumb bitches. I don't need to work with somebody like Nick. Did Reality join BJ yesterday? I don't know. Granny BJ called Reality an old lady. Well, she's Grandma Reality. That pissed me off so bad when she tries saying like, Nick's complimenting Granny, y'all. He's complimenting Granny. Oh, shut up. You're so stupid. She was giddy as a motherfucker to work with Nick, and she knew all about his history because she straight up told the lab that she was going to take his advice to stay away from Nick. Oh, where's that snoozing? Snoozing? Pick up where we left off last night. You don't even know where you left off last night. You fell asleep 3 times in a 2.5 minute clip. Take a fucking break. Go to the doctor. Oh my God. Clean your body, clean your house, clean your fucking mind. Right, what he was complimenting me, right? And what aspect? Because he said I didn't get a gag order against him. Guess what? Nobody else fucking did either. The whole thing was delusions. Reality screamed at me over her screaming suddenly, and I said, "Calm down, girl. You hurt my ear." The Reality is not based in reality. She should change her name. Right, exactly. Casual art. Like I'm as desperate as Britney. Like I need to go work with Nick. Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, that makes sense. Hey, Nick, you're costing me tens of thousands of dollars. Can I work with you now?
You hate Britney too? Let's work together, bud.
Like, it doesn't, that's like internet brain thought process. It's like, no, when someone costs you tens of thousands of dollars, we're not going to be friends anymore. It's not like we're cool anymore.
That's
Like,
how pathetic Britney is, though. Like, Britney will hate bond with anybody. Oh, you hate Granny too? Come on over. Let's work together.
yeah,
Like, that's the way she operates. I don't need that. I would never do that.
I mean, like, if I cost you like $50,000, Brittany, I'm sure we wouldn't be friends anymore.
Right.
We wouldn't be cool in the future. You'd be like, they took money from my children's mouth.
Yep,
And
that's
it's like,
exactly what. No, my autistic child's mouth. That's what they.
My
like to say.
autistic child's mouth. And that's the thing. It's like, like in the end of the day, like reality is different than the internet. In the internet, you could fight with someone and then you can hate bond the next day. When
Nope.
you go to real life and you cost people a bunch of money,
Yep.
and then there is no real. That's why people don't quite understand. Like, well, why does B Tim and Queen B and all these people don't like? Because she went real life on us and cost us lots of money for no fucking reason.
Exactly.
We're never gonna like her. I'm telling
It's
you now.
not really that difficult to understand.
Yeah, like once you cost us a bunch of money, we're not gonna like you. Once you go real life on us, we're not gonna like you. Same thing with fucking Joneson. She went real life on Queen. I'm sorry. We're not gonna be cool anymore. Once you do that shit.
You know what cracks me up about like Britney saying like, "Oh, even when I'm sick, y'all, I have to stream. I have to stream." It's not because she's making a ton of money and it's worth it at the end. It's not because she's not making enough money. She needs to make enough. It's because she's fucking addicted to the internet. That's it.
Yeah.
I know. Me neither. Be nice. Try it. She was really confident. Matter of fact, look at my new in honor of Britney. We got a new egg. It got his harassment logs and it's calling the emergency report and cyberbullying and personal harassment. Just, everything with there's drama because that's the only way she gets any attention.
Yep.
I mean, it is. She bores herself so much doing something that matters that she literally falls the fuck asleep. Okay. New fossil museum opened in S.J. Elderman Fossil Park Museum near Rowan University is really cool. Oh, no shit, Coco.
By the way, did you ever see the new Jurassic, hear the storyline for the new Jurassic Park fucking movie?
No. There's another new one?
Yeah, this stupid one. You know, with the whole fake.
Oh, the latest one they just had?
Yeah, the fake T-Rex thing and all that genetic bullshit.
Yeah, I saw that one in theater. They need to give it up already.
Do you know what's the stupidest storyline? It's like, because dinosaurs exist in real life, they close down museums because people are bored with dinosaurs.
What?
I'm like sitting there like, so you're telling me that your people get bored with things that exist in nature? Like, no, everyone's bored with lions now. Everyone's bored with fucking polar bears.
Wait, that's what the movie line was? That the museums were shut down because there's real dinosaurs?
Yeah, and also that's like a backstory. And like basically they have to get the 4 largest dinosaurs to get like blood samples so they can cure a disease like cancer or some shit, some stupid MacGuffin bullshit. And then they go on this island with this genetically engineered dinosaurs and a family, of course, gets lost with them that has nothing to do with the operation.
Right, just a random
innocent
family.
Innocent
every movie's literally the same now. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. They're doing the same thing. They're coming out with another Scream. There's like 20 Scream movies now.
God.
I know.
Like, it made sense for the first Jurassic Park for the innocent family to be lost because obviously, it was supposed to be a theme park and the family was in the theme park.
Right.
Like, that made sense. But like all this shit like just makes no sense. Like they tried the same thing with Jurassic Park 2 where like the daughter sneaks there. Yeah. And stuff like that. And it's like, come on, guys.
The original Jurassic Parks, the action of the dinosaurs and all was so advanced. Well, not advanced, but it was so amazing. That's what made them so good. Now they're just literally overdoing it. Like every fucking movie's just like the last.
Yeah, it's like,
you know what I'm dying for? Give me a new Marvel movie. I need a new Marvel movie right now.
No, we don't need any more Marvel movies.
We do. They can make 1 million of them and I'll never have enough.
They need to get rid of the Marvel movies. That's what they need to do. They need to delete all of them. They need to delete all the Marvel movies and the DC movies and all that. Oh my
God. He doesn't like good food. He doesn't like New Jersey. He doesn't like Marvel. Oh my,
it's not that I don't like Marvel. It's just they do it too much.
You got an agreement in the 2 people agree with you.
There's too much, man. It's just Hollywood. They oversaturate shit all the time.
But
it used to be a rarity. And then they just said, you know what? We're going to have a fucking weekly schedule on how many Marvel movies. It's like, no,
it's not even weekly. They come out like every 3-4 fucking years compared to the comic books.
Bro, there's a TV show.
I should kick him, Wispy. I am so disheartened by this.
There's like, let's see how many upcoming Marvel movies coming up. Okay.
Not enough.
Upcoming Marvel movies. 2026. Let's see. Okay, we got Spider-Man.
Yeah, new Spider-Man. Let's go.
Spider-Man, Avengers, Doomsday, Armor Wars, Blade.
Oh my God, 2026 is going to be the fucking year.
Shang-Chi 2, Black Panther 3.
All right, those ones can go. Like these newer people they're making up and all, get rid of them.
Wonder Man. What the fuck is Wonder Man?
We don't need a Wonder Man.
Daredevil Born Again, Season 2.
The
X-Men
Punisher.
97, 92,
I mean, give
these
me
two.
Spider-Man, give me Avengers, keep all the other new
But how
weird
many
shit.
times do you have to remake fucking Spider-Man? Who
They're
gives
not
a
remaking them, they're expanding. It's a brand new day, beats him.
I don't give a fuck about Spider-Man.
God.
Like Spider-Man is the most lamest
How can you
fucking
not like
hero.
Spider-Man, but you're from New York?
I used to, but he's
See?
just so fucking lame now. It's like, okay, we get it. He's Peter Parker. He's kind of nerdy. He kind of feels bad about his dead uncle. Who gives a fuck? Like, really? No one can. It's so played over, like over and over and over. Can we get like something new, please?
No.
Please, God. I don't want to
Nope.
hear the retelling of the story of fucking Spider-Man over and over again.
It's a multiverse. Of course, it's told over and over again. They're in different verses.
They only tell you it's a multiverse so they could sell you on the same bullshit story with a slightly different change. It's like stupid.
Well, it worked, and I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it works for you people, not people that want to see legitimate, real movies. Like, I like watching A24 movies. Like, A24 movies actually are new storylines.
What is it? A24 movies?
It's like a studio. They make like a bunch of movies and stuff like that. A24.
I never even heard of it. Let me see. Hereditary. Okay. Marty Supreme. Yeah. Well, I'm a movie fanatic. My favorite thing to do is turn off all of you. No disrespect. Love you. Love all of you. Turn all of you off. Get some good little chips, some popcorn, all the shit Tim's probably wanting to throw up at the idea of, and rent and watch movies with my kids and or go to the theater. Nothing gives me greater joy than putting on a heated blanket, especially in the wintertime when it gets dark at 5 p.m., and binge watching movies. I live for it. I love it.
But I'm just saying, like, it's just a problem with these fucking, all these movies, just a repeat. It's like, if I have to see another remake of any of these fucking movies again, please give me the sweet release of death at this point. I don't need to see any more of these fucking movies.
You know what was a good movie, though? Primate. Primate was a good movie. You can rent it on Amazon right now. It's pretty decent. I want to watch The Maid, but I'm not willing to pay $20 for it. But yeah, good movie. Look, you people, as in my friends here in the chat, love all of yous, but give me a good movie.
Technically, Tracy, they don't make billions of dollars because they've done some counting where they lose money in every movie secretly, so they don't have to pay the actors a fee on any of the the money they make.
We spoke about this before.
Yeah. So technically, they don't make money. Tracy. They purposely don't make money.
Tracy said you don't have to watch shit. Close your eyes.
I know. I mean, but still, like, society is being warped, destroyed
by good fucking movies. You know, some of the movies predict the future.
By opium. Movies are supposed to be like
fantasy world. Disconnect from reality. Look at Harry Potter.
Movies are supposed to teach us learnable lessons about life and actually storylines.
They do. Do you know? I know what to do if fucking Hawk comes storming at me. And what do you mean they don't teach you?
They're not teaching you learnable lessons and actual storylines. It's supposed to be like, symbolism and stuff like that. It's just opium. Marvel movies and DC are just opium for the masses. That's pretty much it.
You know what, Beaton? Do you know what the story of Spider-Man is? With great power comes great responsibility, okay? You may wish to be so powerful. You may wish to shoot webs from your fingers, but you know what comes with that? Great responsibility. That's the lesson of Spider-Man. It's about personal gain, selfishness, a moral guide.
You mean selflessness, not selfishness.
They're the same thing. You just said the same word twice.
You said selfishness. I heard you say.
What's the other word?
Selflessness.
It's the same thing. Am I alone? It's the same word.
Being selfish is a bad thing.
Right.
Being selfless is a good thing.
Right. Selfishness.
Okay. You must be saying selflessness, but it sounds like you're saying selfishness.
Oh, I hear the difference now. Yeah, that's just my stupidity. Sorry. I probably said it wrong. I know what to do if a hawk flies at me. Sure do. So while you may feel that way, but I want to watch the movie Greenland, but that's another one I'm not going to pay $20 for. But that teaches me what to do if the world starts to fall apart. Hey, zombie apocalypse, I can kill a motherfucker and I know to eat cat food. Go ahead. Tell me again. We're not learning nothing. You know what else I learned? Stay the fuck away from AI little girl fucking robots. We don't need no Megans. Mhm.
I'm just saying, like that
Oh.
was from the comic book you just said that. But the truth of the matter is, Spider-Man basically proves you wrong every single time with their whole saying, "A great power comes great responsibility."
Nope.
Often he gets into trouble because he runs away from responsibility. Constantly, getting
Who?
Spider-Man
Spider-Man runs away? No, he
in the
doesn't.
beginning.
No, if anything, he's swinging. He's not running.
Uh-huh.
What a hater. I know if somebody ever comes up in a ghost face mask with a knife, is likely one of my friends. That's what I learned from Scream. You know what I learned from Hellraiser? Don't open the box. I never actually. Don't open the box. Michael Myers, you can't kill the boogeyman.
These are
Also, with
not
Michael, if
lessons
you
that can
run,
help you in real life. You do realize that. These are not helpful lessons in real life. Like if I saw a mysterious box that said if you open it, demons come out and come after you, I'm not going to open up the box.
and why won't you open the box? Because the movie's
Because
telling
there's
you not to.
demons. No, because there's demons that come out of it, and I just don't want to deal with demons in my house.
You wouldn't have known about the demons if it weren't for the movies based around demons.
And the movie you're talking
You know what
about
Michael
is
Myers
based upon.
teaches you, beats him? Slow and steady wins the race. You don't have to fucking run. He's going to catch you anyway. Save your energy. Conserve it. Work smarter, not harder.
Yeah, but the situation is that it's not that if you walk a steady pace, you'd escape him. He's actually pretty fast, actually.
That's the point. Why run? Conserve your
almost-
energy.
Also, the books from Hellraiser was based upon the concept of like pleasure and over the situation of that. It was not about demons, really.
I met the whole cast of Hellraiser. I got a photo with them.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Was Britney there?
Nope.
Oh, shit. Then you didn't get the whole cast.
You know, the lesson of Hellraiser is actually the pursuit of pleasure also comes with pain.
Yeah, and that was a legitimate movie. And then Weinstein fucked it up by basically stealing the rights from it and making a billion fucking useless movies that sucked.
That's true. Did you know that they didn't even know that this movie would ever be famous? It was like done with the least amount of effort.
Yeah, a lot of movies are like that, actually.
Pretty cool. Michael
Like,
Myers was the same way. The lady kept the mask, and then when they wanted a new Michael Myers, she had it sit underneath her bed for years in a box, and she was a heavy smoker, and that's why the one Michael Myers mask has a yellow tint to it from cigarette smoke.
Yeah, it's based upon the face of William Shatner.
Yep.
But another thing is
Tracy, thank you for being a member of 15 months. I hope you enjoy movies more than beats him.
Also, apparently, Willy Wonka was not seen as famous, but it was originally the thought process for funding the movie was Quaker Oats. So basically, they sold the rights to make chocolate bars to Quaker Oats, but the chocolate bars sucked.
Beats him would find a way to make a movie as exciting and youthful and magical as Willy Wonka into a boring snooze fest. What the fuck did you just say about the movie Quaker Oats?
Well, Quaker Oats were the one that actually funded the movie for the rights to sell the chocolate bars.
I thought, who the fuck's Quaker Oats?
You know, the cereal people.
I thought that Hershey sold Willy Wonka bars.
No, that was much later.
Oh.
Because the original movie was Quaker Oats, I believe. Let me just make sure.
I think you're right. Oh, Nestle. It was Nestle. I think. Nonetheless, you had the chance to win a golden ticket.
I was right. So Quaker Oats Company funded the 1971 film, and it was for $3 million, and they wanted to launch it for the rights to sell their own Wonka bars, but they sucked, and no one liked them. And the movie didn't do too well in theaters when it first
didn't?
No, it did not.
It's a classic.
It originally was not a classic. Originally, it did not do well, but eventually it got a cult following.
The Wizard of Oz wasn't a big hit either, was it?
No, I don't know. I think so. I mean, like, they were on a lot of drugs.
You scare me, Joe. I'm not letting you up. Showing your hand does not make me less scared. That makes me a little less scared. That is a plumpy middle finger.
I'll give you an example.
Thank you for showing me your real finger.
I'll give you an example.
Joe. Ask me if I want to go to Olive Garden.
Olive Garden?
I knew it was you. Ha! Gotcha.
Thanks for calling me fat. You're a real jerk, you know that?
I said chunky. I didn't call you fat.
Yeah, no, you called me fat.
No, you look like the type of person that would enjoy snacks in a movie with me. I appreciate it.
Speaking of movies, we, as a chat, And as a streamer, we should watch EEAAO together.
EEAA. What is that?
It is
Scared.
it is the greatest movie of all time. Dare I say, not even a movie. It is a masterpiece. It is a complete work of art, and we should all watch it together. And
He means everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yes, you were
Yeah.
talking about A24 and A24.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
It's a real movie, guys.
Yeah, it's a good movie, actually. It's a very good movie.
A24, they finance some really good movies. Marty Supreme, Hereditary, The Whale.
Hereditary is great. I never saw The Whale yet.
Well, apparently I'm the guy that played. I'm the whale to you.
I did not call you fat. I called you chunky, and I appreciate a chunky man.
Well, since you appreciate Chunky Man, what are you doing tonight?
Not going to Olive Garden. I told you before, I fucking hate Olive Garden.
Okay, well, we can't go to Nino's because you said Nino's is closed.
They closed down. That's so sad.
Why?
4 decades. They couldn't keep up the price of rent and food.
So, where else do you like to eat, Jesse?
The only people that call me Jesse are the old people in my life. My neighbors,
feel like I'm on,
everybody calls me Jesse that are old.
You know, this reminds me of like that talk show where basically like dating show where there was like a curtain separating.
Oh yeah, you couldn't
This
see.
kind of reminds me of that. I guess
The
I'm the
dating
host.
game?
I'm the host.
You know, a serial killer went on there.
Yes, I know. I think you're right.
That's
I think
crazy.
There's a movie about it. You want to watch it together, Jess? Just you and me?
There's a movie based on that?
Yeah. Do you want to watch it? Just you and me alone in a room on a couch?
Yeah. Do I want to die that night? I mean,
Well, are you saying I'm going to kill? So no, first I'm fat. Now I'm a killer.
I did not call you fat. Did I say the word fat?
You said fat fingers.
Oh, I thought I said
you
chunky.
could be.
I'm
You can
sorry.
have chunky fingers and still be.
Here are my
skinny.
fat fingers, everyone.
No, give me there it is. The middle finger. It is a bit chunky. At least they look like hard working hands. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I'm a hardworking man, Jess, and I'll work hard on you if you know what I mean.
You have worked hard on me for about 2 years now, and I appreciate the fact that you remember the restaurant names.
So
it's written down on his shrine on the corner. With
So where else?
and everything.
So where else do you like to eat?
I don't know, to be honest.
I feel left out.
You're fit. You can get away. Fuck you, Moy.
How's your cardio, Jess?
That's where the Michael Myers movie comes in use, beats him.
Just
Watch
watch
life lessons.
You know what? But Tim, I appreciate your taste in movies, but I don't appreciate you as a person.
Oh, geez.
All right. Why don't you appreciate me as a person?
You won't be my wingman, is what's going on, but Tim.
It's actually Tim. You can call me. You don't have to call me B.
No, well, your name's Batim, so I'll call you Batim.
Oh.
Listen, you got to give me something to work with. You're not really helping yourself out. So.
And
You don't like Marvel movies either?
What?
You don't like Marvel?
Here's the thing. My interest in Marvel movies died after Endgame came out, and I was like, well, that's the end of that.
Yeah, which was basically 70% of people.
It was like what? 2008 was the first Iron Man and the first MCU movie came out. They've been working for what? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 11 years to get to that point, and it finally happened, and well, it's over.
No, you can't watch.
What?
You can't watch the movies in the order that they're released. You have to go through a special order.
What?
You're such a fucking nerd, and I both appreciate it and I hate you for it.
Well, I don't think Spider-Man would appreciate you saying that. So,
and if you weren't cuter than a button, I wouldn't even be subscribed to you right now.
Let's be real. Aww. I like the Punisher better because he kills the villains.
Yeah. Oh, Punisher. Do you like Spawn? I love Spawn.
Spawn was good. I seen the original movie when it came out.
Yes.
Did you see that? What was that movie? The show that was based on the superheroes, but they were like bad people.
You mean
the Boys or something?
The Boys, yeah.
Yes. I love The Boys. I love The Boys. It's one of my favorite shows. The last season's coming out in April, and I'm so excited.
That's exciting. I didn't know that.
Do you watch The Boys, Jessica? Let me tell you something. You should watch The Boys. It is an amazing show.
I'm the one that just brought it up.
Yeah, but do you watch it?
Of course I do. If I brought it up. Dude.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you brought up Jurassic Park. I'm pretty sure you haven't seen Jurassic Park 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Actually, I have. I even went to the theater to see
Yeah,
11.
she's one of the people the studios hope for, the consumer.
I am the
consumer of-
consumer. And if the movie theater is selling special popcorn buckets based on the movie, well, gee golly, I'm getting it.
Oh yeah,
So
I
you
went
have the thing. You have the whole Stranger Thing bucket too.
No,
I,
they were sold out, but I got the Jurassic Park footprint, dinosaur
What do you mean?
print.
What do you mean Stranger Things bucket? Stranger Things is not a movie.
They had the bucket. They had the
released
special.
last
They released it in
episode.
and they released a special Stranger Thing.
What was
bucket.
it? A Demogorgon fucking
Yeah,
bucket?
yeah. It was. It was like a demigod.
Yeah. I mean,
I really
I've
wanted
never,
the FNAF one too, but the stage pretty cool. But
I've
nope,
never
sold
been,
out.
I've never been interested in Dune, but I went to see Dune just for the Dune bucket.
Doom's actually a good series. Actually, I actually like Dune.
Yeah, what you
Yeah.
got to wait every 10 years for a new Dune?
Well, Dune
Yeah,
is
yeah.
actually based upon a series of books that explains that that in the future, to deal with a post-apocalyptic situation where computers had AI, people have to evolve to basically do things. And the
And
whole
what's the
concept,
educational value there beats him?
well, the
But
whole concept of it is this mysterious world of political entries. And
Well-
the fact is that you have to, like, the main character is kind of is bred by thousands of years of culture to basically lead humanity against the possible
I
reemergence of AI.
apologize.
You are
Yeah.
not selling that movie, my friend. That sounded like a snooze fest.
So Jess,
That's
so
because that
Jess,
would require you to think, and Marvel
That's
movies
right.
don't.
I'd rather watch
Jess.
superheroes.
so Jess, the day that my Dune bucket should ever break, and I dread that day, will you be my Dune bucket?
Maybe.
Yay!
Woohoo! You chanted a Mario. Woohoo! I
Because-
just played. You know, they made a Switch 2 that has an OLED screen. So there's 3 Switches now: Switch 1, Switch 2, and a Switch with an OLED or whatever it's called screen.
There's no Switch 2 OLED screen.
Yaha! I just played it at
do.
GameStop.
I do feel like the third wheel here perfectly imperfect. I feel like I think they have a love connection, and I'm just sitting here just.
Well, that's why I'm here, to make Jess love me.
Exactly.
Well, it's not working, but you just said they don't have it. They do. Switch 2, OLED, they do. And I played it. I stood in GameStop for 40 minutes playing it because I wanted it, but I was not buying.
I think, aren't all Switch 2s OLED?
No.
What the fuck is Switch 2
Look.
OLED?
This video shows size comparison between Nintendo Switch 2 and the Switch OLED.
Oh, this is Nintendo? Fuck Nintendo.
Yeah, no, the
Switch
Switch
OLED is bigger. Oh, it's not called Switch 2 OLED.
Nintendo is a terrible company. I hope that
Yes.
company goes bankrupt.
I said this
Oh,
in chat, and I'm saying it again. You're kind of dumb.
I know. I'm very dumb. Are you just realizing this?
Well, you know what? I'm dumb too. So you and me, it's like a dumb person's with a dumb person. We cancel each other out, and we're smart.
Well, you know what? That's the smartest thing I've heard you say, so I'll take it.
But there's no Switch. All Switch 2s are OLED, I think. But
They're
it's
not.
It's the Switch 1 that has
This-
an OLED.
The Switch 2
This is
uses
what
a
happens to our
LCD.
society.
The
Wait,
Switch
this
2
is
uses
the end of society.
LCD.
This
We
is
just
the end of
read it.
human. This is the end of Western society, guys.
Well, maybe
They're
they'll make a
listening to it.
fucking movie on it so you know how to survive at the end.
Yeah, just
But-
read a
but-
book. That's how you'll survive. Fuck the Switch 2.
7.9-inch LCD, while the OLED uses a 7-inch OLED.
Ugh.
God, they're different.
We had a
products.
good run in Western civilization. I think we did pretty well.
Well, you know what beats him? Oh, he got one.
Okay, so
show off.
this is the Switch.
That doesn't make it OLED.
This is the normal Switch. Okay.
Okay,
This is not OLED,
right.
but there is an OLED version with an OLED screen, and the screen on the Switch 1, I think,
just
is
said.
plastic.
I just said that.
No, you didn't.
You said
Whereas
they were all with OLED.
but I said they're plastic. The screen is plastic, and the screen on the Switch 2 is glass, which is very bad because it's easier to damage if it's made out of glass.
Oh,
Shocker.
why would they make
why
it
do
out
you-
of glass?
so you break
people
it?
damage it and then they have to pay to replace it. Dude.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, it's called just consumerism. It's something
So,
you guys
does-
like.
So is
It's
Jess in love
One
with
with
me
the
yet?
OLED. Why would they make one with the OLED if they just came out with the Switch 2? It's to sell it. And then soon they'll have a bigger one and bigger
The
one.
OLED came out like 3 years ago.
Oh, I thought it was brand new. I never seen it before.
Yeah, because you're dumb.
No, because I don't buy this type of electronic bullshit because I have real responsibilities in life. Sorry. Sorry, I don't have a
Oh,
Switch sitting on my bed right now.
Yeah.
you got
Forgive
kids, don't
me.
you? You got kids, don't you?
Yeah, they're not little spoiled bitches either. They're not getting a Switch.
You okay? All right. I'm
You know what they would
Actually-
get with me? A book, not this.
Actually,
Switch
I will
strap.
say one of my subscribers did so generously send Jace a Switch, and I was very grateful. But it's not OLED, it's just the Switch. So he does have one. I lied a little bit. But anyway.
So your little brat's a little spoiled brat.
No.
Oh,
No.
Well, by
yes.
your definition, Jesse Poo, people with switches or little bitches, brats or whatever.
No. I said, shut up. I don't
Just
even know
because
what
it applies to your own kid doesn't mean the thing doesn't apply.
He's a grateful, spoiled brat.
Yeah, but like I think she means like that he's a kid and you're like 30 or 40 years
Thank you,
old.
B Tim. Thank you.
You know what I mean? Like at a certain point, you know, you get older and you have to sacrifice for, you know, things you like for your kids.
Oh, the audience is coming for you calling my boy a brat. That's it.
Yeah.
Only I
Well-
can call my brat a brat.
Let me make it up to you by taking you out tonight or next Friday, next Saturday. Get some wine, see a movie.
You know what? I may be free March 32nd.
Use you as a dune bucket. You
All
know.
right, now you definitely lost me.
But Tim, help me out here, please.
You don't even have
I'm
the
not
Switch
helping you out.
OLED. He's using a plastic Switch.
The moment you pulled out a Switch, I'm immediately against you.
Why would I
Why
Why would I buy a Switch OLED when I can buy a Switch 2?
Why do you even have a Switch? Why do you even play these games?
Because I'm
They're
in.
fun, no, beats him. They really are.
Let me guess. Adults play Xbox and PlayStation, right?
I don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation either. I have a computer.
Beats him doesn't do much fun things, though, to be fair. He doesn't even like
Yes,
Spider-Man.
I like to read
so-
books. That's the thing I like to read. I really like
Well,
to read a lot of
Spider-Man's
books.
Spider-Man's kind of gay, so I get it.
Yeah, it's
brings a
terrible
lot
show.
of joy. He
It's
brings a
terrible
lot
show.
of joy.
Yeah, he brings a lot of joy to the box office
So-
and the executives. They make a lot of money from him.
They
Jess,
do. Do you know that the Spider-Man shirt, you can find one at any store? Everybody loves Spider-Man. Universal love for Spider-Man.
No,
I disagree.
Jess. If I sent you a Switch 2, would you fall in love with me?
No,
Would you go on a date with me?
no. I can't be bought with a Switch 2.
That was the
Even
quickest.
off
That
the
was the quickest no I've ever seen in my goddamn entire life.
If we went to Boston Pizza, would you?
Boston for pizza?
No, Boston Pizza.
I don't even know where that's at.
It's everywhere.
Never heard of it.
You
Let
never
me
heard of
check it out.
Boston? You never heard of Boston Pizza?
No. Boston. Why would Boston have a pizza? Oh,
has lo-
they have some pretty far away. Boston styled. Oh, I get it. Okay. Well,
No.
thanks.
No. Just Boston Pizza.
No, I get what you're saying. It's an actual store called that.
Let me ask you a question. Can you do an Asian squat? You can't. So if you can't do it, then you can't do anything.
That was
Why?
the sound of
Why?
him trying to bend down.
Yeah, you have to do an Asian squat to do the date situation. That's the first test.
Oh,
Gammon 6969, whatever I got to do to get Jess to be my dune bucket, you know?
the Doom bucket just sounds
You know
so
what?
attractive.
I mean, like, honestly, you're making me wonder how your original Doom bucket broke now. How much you think like, hey, you want to reuse the fucking Doom bucket like her? I'm just saying.
Well,
What happened to the Doom bucket? Is it like what happened to it?
Just
Do you need to
for
open
the
up a
Doom.
true crime for the fucking Doom bucket right now?
well, it's not broken. It's still in good use. It's depreciated a little bit, but you know,
I'm sure it has.
Lippy Clip says no. Pretty sure I vision Bugs Bunny with the no.
can you highlight the Olo Pupa?
No, they sell merch with nasty rotted legs. We do not highlight them here. They came from the furry community, if you haven't heard.
Yeah, well, my best friend is a furry. His name is Tonic the Fox.
Oh, nice.
He said, "Give him a chance, Granny. Give me a chance. Give me a chance."
You have to be able to do an Asian squat and hold it for about 2 minutes.
Practice.
Just think of the song "Eye of the Tiger" while you're doing it.
He's
Maybe
got-
I'll-
Really? Don't you mean what's that song? Turning Japanese?
No.
No. Come on, we're not that sector over here. Be nice. Or be gone.
I mean, I did just tell you my best friend is Tonic the Fox, and
we got 2 votes against you now. That Michelle also says no with 19 months. And my Michelle, thank you for becoming a member again. No, not furries. They scare me. Olaf's a nice person. Olaf's going to kill me. Lippy says I'll buy my own shot. Thanks. All right, you've been voted out. I'm sorry. Maybe next time.
Wait, are you kicking me off the panel?
No, I mean, you can. That made me feel bad, so you can stay.
Yay!
You survived.
You kicking me off the panel? Yeah, just don't bring up your fucking Doom bucket anymore because it's weird. I'm just saying.
Am I Jess's pet retard?
Hey, now you gotta go. We're not
Beaner.
No, you almost
go.
did good, Amplify. You almost did good. Stitchin said no, and True Love says stranger danger. Crime Chronicle says no. That's I hate that people are normalizing that word again, especially over in the LCU. It's just such a thank you, True Love. Thank you.
Bro, the LCU is
Crime.
filled with scammers and garbage human. Like all the hosts are garbage human beings and scammers. Let's
I
be
knew as
real.
soon as he made the first joke, I should have just dropped him then. I knew it was coming. That's why I said we're not that sector
Well,
over there.
BJ's gonna make go live. I can't believe Granny had this person on the panel.
And kicked them immediately when they said it.
A terrible person.
Granny's such a terrible person. Her own boyfriend says that word damn near nightly. So lick my ass.
I can't stand the LCU because there's a bunch of fucking e-beggars and doxers and scammers. Okay.
Mhm.
And Keemstar is the biggest one of them all. The only reason why he created this 24-hour sector of YouTube is because he gets fucking 30 to 40% of the income from every single channel. And
Yeah, shitload of money.
And that's it. He's like one of those fucking, it sounds like one of those like pyramid schemes, and he's on the top of the motherfucking pyramid scheme.
Well, and that's why he hired a bunch of Discord people to be the host, because they're not going to, they would never make it without Keen's redirect or his name. And so they're going to settle for the very, very little amount of money they're making.
But you know what? You got to
humiliate next.
I always would recommend people, you're better off starting at the bottom than starting off with a little bit of a top, because you need to get into figure out YouTube, and you need to build your own community, and you need to figure out what works and what doesn't work. And if you fail, you fail, but at least you don't fucking get humiliated by like thousands of people.
Well, isn't it funny how he says that? Like, he'll say that to some of the hosts, like, well, you need to grow your own fan base. And it's like, how can they? You plotted them on a show.
Yeah, like, honestly, there's nothing wrong with having 30, starting off and getting like 20, 30 people watching you live. That's fantastic in the beginning, because you get an idea of what works and what doesn't work, and you slowly grow. And then sometimes
it's a learning curve.
It's a learning curve. And also you get, you got to learn who to trust and who not to trust on this fucking platform. And these people are being thrown right in the middle of shit where they're not ready for it at all.
And they're in this delusional world. Crafty girl, you enjoy the rest of your weekend. They're in this delusional world where Keem sells them that you're safe and it's safe here. And, I love the idea that some of them even think they're famous. They're like, oh, I'm a legend, I'm famous, I'm all this. In the LCU, you may be a big deal. Without it, you're nothing. Like you're nothing.
I don't consider any of us famous, to be honest.
Well, maybe absolutely you. Not. Right.
Maybe you with the current Pennsylvania law.
That's not even famous. No, yeah.
But like, I'm just saying, like, no one's really like, unless you're like Asmongold or some motherfucker that gets like 30, 40,000 people watching, you're not really famous. I'm sorry.
Well, even when it comes to Keem, right? And people are like, they'll do like their IRL events, and they'll be like, ask them, tell them you work for Keemstar. Most people don't know who the fuck Keemstar is.
Yeah, I mean, like, he kind of fell off a lot of times because he used to be a lot bigger years ago with Drama Alert and all that shit. But then like he just started falling off because honestly, it's
cringe. The older you get and you're trying to keep up with this lifestyle of these younger people, it becomes cringe to them.
And the problem is that he needs someone to keep him in check. The best podcast he was ever on was Baited Podcast. And the reason why it was a good podcast was because Colossus is Crazy used to call him on his shit. And Keemstar constantly tried to bribe him and say, quit your job and and do this full time and all this stuff. And he was like, no. And he just called him out on his shit. And he used to just make fun of him.
I
And
didn't know
Tommy
him from
C.
there.
And Tommy C used to be a co-host in that show, and he got rid of Tommy C because Tommy C was kissing his ass too much. Keemstar, like
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because Keemstar pulled Tommy C from like nowhere. He was doing fucking hockey reviews with like 10 people watching.
I never heard of any of them until Locale Live.
No, I've heard these people have been around for a very long time.
Yeah, that's my understanding of it now.
And
I think it's dumb, Missy Lou. This is how I feel about it, right? To be honest, when people that are from over here join the LCU, like Jones and tried to, or what you call it, I can't even remember her name now. She once supported me, and then of course when her group of people no longer did, she didn't. You lose all that moral standing you try to keep, right? If you're willing to go work in a universe like Locale, where they literally make a woman shave her head to keep her job, where they use the R word as frequently as some people say the word bro or hold on, and you're willing to kind of help, build and put money into that type of place. Again, these people that say I'm a cancer scammer, the whole fucking universe is built off of man scamming for cancer, which I believe, Boogie, that he didn't necessarily scam for cancer, because I understand where he's coming from. But nonetheless, you lose the moral standing. And some of these people act like they have moral standing, but then
he's
you
a
go join that
scammer.
universe.
He does dumping. He does dumping.
Oh yeah, the crypt coins and shit.
Yeah, that's like he's an absolute scammer at this point. I mean, like, even when we give him like a little chance of that whole situation there, come on. But the problem with Keem is Keem needs to have someone that calls him out on his shit that he doesn't pay.
No,
like,
everybody suck his dick there. They think he's this faint, like, oh, I'm hanging out with a millionaire, Keemstar, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm with you, mama, that these fat camps are just like big freak offs, if you ask me.
Oh, yeah,
and
absolutely. It's
Butter
like,
crimp it. Girl World doesn't like it. Most Amber reactors hate it. Well, that Tina keeps saying that the Girl World loves her. I can't wait until they figure out who the fuck she is. She's an older Amber. No different.
Yeah, but the thing is like the situation is that her Amber Lynn people like it, because they like to be there. But the truth of the matter is that's going to explode in Keemstar's face. I know how this drama, like he thinks.
Oh, it's already killing his Discord and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, I know how this works. Like, we're from the kind of the drama sphere, and we understand when you pull people like that in, what they're doing is they're really just ciphering up all your views and all the people there. And then when they break up, they're just going to start their monetized channel and fuck with you.
Well, what's crazy is Amber got her channel back or whatever, and Keem told her she can't live stream on it. But yet Tina can live stream on hers, and the other hosts can, but
because
Amber can't.
Because Mike makes money from her.
Right. They all just want to make the money from her. It's crazy that she allows it when really she could make as much on her own.
Bro, you can make, honestly.
She should get a higher cut of that stream. She should get the 50%. Listen,
the whole Locale universe is a fucking, what do you call it? M&M? Like, that the whole market. Like when like the person on the top sells the course to the next person on the bottom.
Oh yeah,
LMM scam.
MLMs, yeah.
It's the same fucking thing. He goes in there. He says, "Hey, you can make all this money by joining up and doing this and this, and I can set you up with your computer and set you up with your fucking channel." And then you go on there, but I have to take a percentage. But you can make more money if you.
That's why he takes all of these Discord mods and shit and turns them into hosts, because they think that making that money is good, because they weren't making it before and they want to make it on their own. And Tina's not the first to say the spread for bread comment, and she's not the first to say don't compete where you don't compare. This idea that Tina's a legend and all these things, bullshit, man. The whole
I've never heard about.
She
Tina
makes me so fucking mad that I want to do a whole stream on her. That's how much I despise these people sometimes.
You'll be a detractor channel. You'll be Voldemorted.
Oh, I'll get Voldemorted so quickly.
By the way, isn't that kind of bullshit that they sit there and they're like, hey, you can't donate to this channel. You can't hang out here. It's like, what?
Right. Yeah.
Fuck
if you go over
off.
there, you're kicked out of our universe. Oh, fuck off.
Like, no one gives a fuck about your universe. You don't have this huge universe that everyone wants to fucking watch. We watch you because, like, clip channels shit on you. It's as simple as that. And more channels are catching up to you.
Yeah.
And they're looking up to you. Like, I'm serious. There's people starting reviewing them. And it's like, it's getting to the point where you people are fucking trash.
Well, when you're asking your audience to give you over $1,000 every time you simply hit live, it doesn't last for fucking long.
Yeah, which is crazy, man. You got to do a fantastic show to get that type of support. I'm sorry.
They don't. They sit there and Tina says, all right, let's get members. Let's get members. Oh, Mike's going to be mad if we don't get members. Mike says we can't do it without him. It's so manipulative, and that's the whole fucking show. members, 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 give us donations. And if she's not getting it, she sits there miserable. That's what
It's
they fucking
like
do.
it's like, how about you entertain the people and do something fucking interesting and fun instead of just demanding money from people? It's
Nope.
like you're worse than a fucking TV subscription. Like, let's be real.
Oh, it's well worse because you got to pay. If you want her to go live on the weekend, you got to give them $2,000. And then while they're live on the weekend, they want another $2,000 to go live on the weekday. I mean, it's a repetitive grift, and it's not long standing. That's why you have to use the same host on several shows, because it's not going to last as long as they think it will.
No, because Keem is fucking greedy.
Yep. And Wings called it. Wings said when he started expanding, when it was first Rewind and Queens, that was good. Then when you start adding 15 other fucking shows, you're now taking out a Boogie and Wings pocket as well. That's why Wings left. And he was smart.
Yeah, I mean, like, it made sense to make an all-women show because you want to kind of pull that audience in as well, kind of drama.
And then a show to rewind those
and it made sense to have a rewind show,
right?
Because then you can have people review it on yourself. But the problem is that when they started adding all these channels, they had no content, so they just basically did everything for rewind, and it becomes like a no content begging fucking marathon.
And there's literally 15 of them now. Yeah. There's like so many different little channels. It's oversaturated. There's not enough viewership, and it's going to dwindle down. The smartest thing Wings did was call it out. You're expanding for your own greed, and we're getting nothing for that expansion, yet we created this place.
Well, he's getting something because he gets a percentage of all the fucking shows.
Right, but I'm saying like Wings and Boogie don't.
Yeah, and all these people. And to me, it's like all these hosts are fucking idiots. Like, honestly, you'd be better off if you just started your own channel and had fucking 10 people watching you, and you started off there.
Yeah.
You'd just be better off. I'm sorry. Because then you learn the ropes and you learn, and if you don't have talent, even if you don't have talent for it, at least it's on your account. At least it's like something you do for fun, and you just go to work and you come back and you do have fun with your live streams. And that's pretty much it. That's the whole point of fucking YouTube.
And then you got these 40, 50-year-olds doing these virtual dates and this fake, like, oh, I got a crush on this person. Oh, I got a crush on that person. Like, what the fuck is the audience base that you're falling for that shit?
Yeah, it's like the whole point of fucking YouTube is to have fun. I was just like that you were supposed to start. It wasn't to be some sort of corporate entity where you make a bunch of money. It's to do what the fuck you want to do. Like,
well, that's why they all burn out, and those that are doing the most end up leaving. How many of them so far?
Lippy makes fucking clips. I don't even think she makes a dime. She just does it for free.
She does amazing clips too.
I mean, like, let's be real. Everyone does shit for free around here because they enjoy it. And if you make money, that's great. That's wonderful. But like, that should not be your end all be all fucking thing. Because
like, oh, I'm not going to go live if I don't make $2,000 today. Well, then don't fucking go live.
Yeah, it's like, if you enjoy what you're doing, you make money, great. But if you're just doing it for the money, then there's a problem, because then what's your situation? What are you going to do when the money dries up? You're going to stop.
Right.
You know what I mean? But I don't know. And then it's like, Keem's like, I don't want to cover true crime because of all this lawsuits. Yeah, because if you guys pull the fucking half the shit you do there on true crime, you would get a $10 million lawsuit against you because you're full of misinformation, stupidity.
Dude, when that Fupa cheese called Jaffe, the pita or whatever, like that, they throw that around so freely over there, it drives me nuts.
Oh my God.
Everybody's saying it's so nice out. It is in the 60s near me. Oh my God, we got to go to putt-putt. I missed my live years ago, but what? You like mini golf, or is that not cool either?
I haven't mini golfed in a very long time.
Beats him.
I was mostly into archery as a kid.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did share that before. Remember I told you I took my son over to the local wildlife and did it? Hey, I'm a puffin. 83. Go away. Ugh. I need to move somewhere where it's nice all the time.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it would be nice. I love mini golf too.
I like archery. See that? I just liked archery. It's a really more of a meditative thing. I really like it.
Like darts at like the bar?
No, it's a lot more about form. It's all about really just basically.
Oh my God, he even takes the fun out of darts, guys.
No, I'm talking about archery. It's about form.
I thought you said dartry. And I was thinking that's the first time I ever heard it called dartry, but I believe you.
Archery. You have to also make sure you have like guards. Like you have to have like inner like arm guard, like basically, because like if you don't pull the string properly, the string can hit you right on your forearm area. Yeah, and you could get like really fucked up with that. That's why you have to wear that,
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Well, I mean, like it was fun because you get a nice grouping. Like the whole point of archery is getting a good grouping of arrows, and then you basically figure out why you're not in the bullseye and why is your grouping over here, and then you figure out is it
Oh,
wing direction, is it the sight, stuff like that.
if we ever had an actual like zombie take over the world, you be the guy with the bow and arrow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hell yeah.
Well, I shot with longbows, recurves, Olympic style bows, compounds. So
I didn't know there were so many different bows.
well, compound's good for hunting because it has when you have a fully drawn, it's 65% less weight when you're fully drawn. Long bows are good, but there's a lot more, draw, like it's a constant weight. Like there's some like long bows that are like about a 70 to 100 pounds holding it at full draw. So
Oh,
imagine trying to aim and shoot something while you're holding 100 pounds.
yeah, I don't know how people do it.
Yeah, I mean, I think the most I ever did was like 70 when I was younger, and that shit was tough. And I usually just did it with like a 15 yards. That's the same with a natural recurve with no sight on it. I was mostly 15 to 25 yards. I could do it, and it was like a lot lighter. And then Olympic style bow was about 35 yards. 35 yards.
James Steele says, I always go to mini golf on the first date. That way she's used to things being smaller than normal. Shut up, James.
You could take that guy to the date there. That'd be a good first date for you guys.
Oh, yeah. Fantastic.
Lower expectations, like the Mad TV show. Remember that Mad TV show? Lower expectations.
I have never seen anybody hunt with a whatchamacallit? With a boomerang. No.
No.
Everybody say hi to Chloe. She can't chat, but she's watching.
Hey,
we miss
Clue,
you,
what's up?
bitch.
What's
We
up,
miss you,
Clue?
Chloe.
Clue's live. Let me see.
No,
Again,
she's here.
Oh shit! I was just checking. Because I didn't get any notifications. I got someone else's notification.
She can't chat with us. She said.
Oh shit!
You remember the TikTok psychic that was claiming a professor was the person who did the Idaho 4? Well, that psychic was just hit with a 10 million judgment.
Yeah, I know.
Go.
I said that earlier. I'm glad you remembered that.
I missed it.
About an hour and a half ago.
If you said it the same way you say about shooting bow and arrows, I completely just so.
I just think you appreciate Pika more than the information from Pika. I think you listen.
I trust your information so much that I believe there was a thing called dartry.
No, I said
okay, that's how much I trust your guidance here. But I have to tell you, sometimes I just zone out a little bit.
I thought it was archery. I said, but whatever.
You did say archery. I just heard because I tuned you out. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, well.
I'm just kidding.
You're not the first woman to tune me out. You will not be the last.
Clue can't chat because they took away her YouTube channel. Damn it. They did our girl dirty.
Oh, man.
That is crazy, though. I still can't get over it. Like, just overnight, just like that. And they went from adamantly denying it to reality being proud of what they do behind the scenes. Like, fuck off.
Well, the same shit's going to happen to Britney J's channel soon. So, it will happen to her eventually.
Guess what else is going to happen?
Well, she's going to get hit with a judgment, but whatever.
Yep.
But that's the thing. Like,
we're going to finally petition for the default, so.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, people realize, like, you do that type of shit, it's going to happen to you. But that's why I always tell people to build their other platforms, man. You got to have multiple platforms. It's just how it is. Because it's just, YouTube is just like any other platform. It's just like you got to jump to other things, man. And it sucks because in the beginning, your numbers do drop. And then some people just kind of jump off from it if you do get banned. But eventually, you can try to still build
up a new audience, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know dartry is a real thing. Wow.
There is a dartry. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, apparently so. I just got a message about it, so. Yep, so my thing is I'm able to be monetized on Kick now, but I feel bad monetizing there. Like, where I'm monetized here, and then what? The same people are going to it's just, I don't know. I feel bad.
Well, the idea is really just to have a backup, and also you can just.
That's what I was thinking.
And you can also do Kick exclusive streams there if you feel like you want to just go out. You want to do something that you feel like a little. For instance, let's say you wanted to talk about a subject that you knew that was probably going to get you limited or something like that here.
Yeah, like when I mash potato, I'm going to do that on Kick.
Or if you're going to if you want a video to stay up longer than 30 days or something like that, you jump to Rumble and you have that there, and you upload videos there. Yeah, because I think Rumble does good for video hosting. You can just video host all your shit. backup,
That's
stuff
a
like
good
that.
idea. Just have it as like a backup.
Yeah, like backup and stuff like that. Let's say a video gets taken down, you can always back it up there, or you can just go. You do Rumble there. It's it's just that. It's just you have a Twitter. I just think everyone needs that because you just don't know with YouTube. YouTube is very random. They ban people for no fucking reason.
As we've learned,
Well, Toasty
so
got
fucked
banned.
up.
Toasty got banned. A bunch of people that were reviewing Amber Lynn in the Locale Universe got banned. Like that Salty Crab got banned. He had like almost 100,000 subs.
Well, we all know that, yeah, some people are that's what drives me nuts, right? Like, all right, with Amber, whatever. I'll give that because she didn't ask to be the center of a universe. The universe built around her, right? But somebody like Britney, you asked for people to pay you attention. You actively poked at everybody. You made a secondary channel just to be drama. And then yet here you are crying when people fucking pay you attention.
I think the only people that were originally reviewing her was Kathy P and fucking Nonsense.
Yep.
And that was it. I don't even think that was a lot. And it wasn't like the center of their live streams. But she kept on doing things that made people start paying attention to her.
Yeah, she kept poking at everybody. And laid back, Clue was up here just the other day. Maybe she's busy. Maybe she wants to watch. Maybe she's doing laundry. That's weird to be like, well, she went over here. Why can't she come there? I'm not like that, like at all.
Oh, maybe she doesn't want to go live. Maybe she
Yeah,
wants to. You do realize Saturdays are her day off. Probably. I'll be right back. I gotta call.
Maybe she's busy kicking her feet up and just enjoying watching me. I love having grown up in a country, axe throwing crossbows, and my mama yelling all the time. Why can't just put on a dress and be a normal girl? That's cute. Is Potato BJ? No, is her right hand. Well, I don't know if that's how she found her touch grace because Nonsense was also over here when I've been calling out Britney for fucking years. I only started clipping BJ because of her exploitation. That's how most people came to call her out. Yeah, what are you going to clip now? Her just, hold on. Oh my God. Wow. I mean, come on. Oh, well, no, she can't chat here, but she can come up. I do want her channel gone. Then I think of Granny and Rico, but I don't care if she starves. Well, the good thing is Craig has a bunch of money too, so no worries there. They were runs with scissors. They were. But at one point, they were also friendly with Britney, as I was calling Britney out. So, you know how that goes, though. I love that my favorite creators are branching out. I really depend on them daily for social interaction. Oh, I love that. I hate that people are able to control. I hate that YouTube's so finicky and you never know. She really is my Michelle. She really is. And I got some good things put together to show people just how whack. So that'll be exciting. What a nice morning. BJ's trying to spin the narrative of everyone fighting with QB. It's really pathetic.
What did you say?
I was reading Missy Lou. BJ within herself is fucking pathetic.
Yeah. I mean, she's just basically a loser. I mean, let's be real. And her entire situation is self-made fucking problem, to be honest with you.
Self-perpetrated victimhood.
Yeah.
It's exactly what it is. All the way down to every last bit of it. Everything.
Yeah, she resulted in her own problems for this whole situation. And
yet takes no accountability for it, right? Like, even like with the injunction, you got people saying, well, Nick and them lied to her. What the fuck you mean Nick and them lied to her? What aspect? She didn't read it before she signed it? Oh, well, sorry. She said she did. She didn't have another lawyer look over it?
No,
sorry. She said she did.
No, like the truth of the matter is she was hoping that she would go to jail and that and you would lose your channel and you would lose everything.
And then when she sat there and said, like, all I wanted was for the girl to stop talking about me. No, you didn't. Because when you first filed, I didn't speak about you, but you sure as fuck spoke about me all the time. I made a community post every time she mentioned me. And it was like every fucking day when I wasn't speaking on her. So I wanted to see how long this girl could keep up this act. She was so terrified of me. She needed a judge to shut me down. And it didn't long, of course.
I think she just didn't realize that she would actually hire an attorney. But the thing is like this community already had to deal with the bullshit, so they understood what they had to do. So
that's the truth. Yep.
I mean, like that's the thing. Like these people can't shut you up with commentary, so they try to shut you up with real life bullshit. And that's what happens.
And the most impressive part about it is that while they want you to shut up about them, they don't want to shut up about you.
Mhm.
And it's like, fuck out of here. If you don't like what I'm saying, don't listen.
Yep.
You're right, Freedom. It should be noted every stream, whether day or night, has been sleep streamed since her payday on Monday. Always the
Yeah.
same time every month.
Listen, you guys want to support, if those people want to support that disgusting behavior and that disgusting thing, then okay. But don't go mad. Don't blame us if bad things happen to her because of her
Yep.
self-inflicted bullshit. We've told you for fucking a while now. And all the people that actually gave her legitimate advice, they left.
They all
said,
left.
you know what I mean? And
They
you
know
only
she
got the
didn't want
biggest, and they only got the biggest enabler there.
Yep. She surrounds herself intentionally. The funniest was Reality screaming that Britney's not pregnant. And this is how rumors get started, just for Britney to admit on a live stream that she was pregnant. How
Yeah.
embarrassing for you. She didn't even tell you privately before telling the public, and you're sitting there defending her? Apparently she was, Jill, yeah. The Scalp guy has an interview coming out on 3-2 about Roblox.
Oh, it's not something I would have kids play. Honestly, I think everyone should delete Roblox from their computers, to be honest.
Yeah.
And if you're an adult and you play Roblox, unless you have a kid with you you're watching, I'd look at you a little sus, to be honest with you. Just to be honest with you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm more, if I play a video game, like I play like an actual, mostly just single players. Like I'm playing Resident Evil. I just bought that game.
They're coming out with a new movie, aren't they? Or a new game? A new boat, I
bought
think.
it. I just bought the game. It's called Resident
Oh.
Evil Requiem. I haven't played it yet because I was doing work. So I usually want to get things done before I actually do things like that.
Yeah.
Like I have to clean my house probably afterwards and do other things.
Oh, so you're disciplined.
Yeah, I don't play video games because I just do it if I have free time or I read, and I have a certain amount of time that I put towards it.
Like a real man. Cletus says, to be fair, Reality didn't know Shane and Mod Chat. To be fair, only selective Mod Chats knew too. Reality wasn't even a mod until we pointed out that Reality's not a mod. Then she got modded. She got a sympathy mod.
Bro, I would never make that woman a mod. She's an idiot. She's too stupid. You know what? I mean, it's like, what is that? I think I'm trying to remember who it was. But
she's like the biggest. She reminds me of like the movie Misery, right? Like I could see her like trapping Britney like that. The way that woman like fights on behalf of Britney is so fucking cringe. Like Britney's like, all right, I'm going to bed, y'all. And Reality's like, all right, love you, Britney. Love you, Britney. Like you're pathetic, Reality. She doesn't even like you. They do things for the reaction. So if they do something, you don't react, she will show her hand. Yeah, that's when they try to hit you at places that hurt, like talking about your kids, your family. Typical horror kill. I know it is scary, Brian Kane.
There's a saying from Balthazar Gracian says, a wise man gets more use from his enemies than a fool from his friends.
Oh, say that again.
A wise man gets more use from his enemies than a fool from his friends.
That is so fitting.
And she's a fool, and she's often the worst part of her whole fucking life. And that's the truth. You're better off with, you know what I mean, with enemies than fools for friends, basically.
Yeah, because the enemy will tell you about yourself. A fool will sit there and do what Reality does. Oh my God, she's not pregnant. Stop it.
Pregnant. And then she's telling her kid, imagine how fucked up it is if you fell asleep and I talked to your son and said, no, she's not sleeping, and I started disciplining your child on a
Hey now, child. Your mother's not sleeping. You listen to Grandpa B. Tim. Your mother's not sleeping.
Like if like some random panel guest started disciplining your own child and yelling at them on if you know how fucking crazy that is.
Absolutely. And then Britney like tries to like slowly defend her own child. Like, well, you know, no, fucking speak up and tell her not to speak to your kid that way. But then again, Britney lies to them, so it's no different.
I mean, like, imagine if someone did that to Queen Bee or your kid.
Oh my God.
That would be a clippable fucking live stream.
Like a normal person would be like, oh, well, here, see the red button at the top that says end stream? Click that. Your mommy needs to go to bed. You wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, okay. And Britney, oh, well, he's behind me, so he can't really see me. I was looking for a video.
So Queen Bee says, if you yelled at my child like that, we would have some issues.
Right.
Yeah, that would be any parent. You can't You're a stranger. You can't discipline another fucking parent's kids.
It
I'm
was even the way
sorry.
she said it too, like, hey, little child. Like creepy. Fucking creepy.
Yeah, it's fucking weird, man. And I just don't. I think like anyone that does that, it's fucking weird.
Cause this is grandma reality. As I'm telling you, your reality's not reality. Oh, shut up.
Yeah, like how about you just like leave and take care of your own kids, lady? Like I don't know.
I
Do you
don't
have
even
any
think
other
she has
people?
any.
Do you have any other people that you're gonna beat up, like men that you're gonna beat up and brag about?
Oh yeah, Brittany. Oh, since when's it been cool to brag that you've been to jail? Oh, reality's over there, and Brittany herself bragging about, oh, my daughter fights like a man. Oh, shut up.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, like people change their lives. They go to jail and they change their lives. I mean, like, isn't your co-plaintiff that went to jail for murder? Like, what was the exact charge? Dog bounty hunter?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, forgot about that.
Like, so yeah, and he talks about it all the time. Served 18 months and months of the 5-year prison sentence in 1976 for first-degree murder conviction in Texas.
Wow.
So your co-plaintiff went to jail, dummy.
Two of them.
Nick went to
Right.
jail.
Hell,
Dummy.
did Betty ever go to jail?
Yeah, well, I don't think she was arrested. I don't think she's actually been like convicted.
She has a hell of an arrest record.
Yeah, she's been arrested. I don't know if Bullhorn Betty's been. I don't think she ever been convicted
Yeah.
of a crime.
Well, the fact is, they sit there and they project it without realizing who they're associated with.
So these are people that have all had run-ins with the law, and you sit there and you act like, you're just a group of innocent people. It's like, nope. Oh, wait, BHB is on a Florida DV list. Yeah,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, her husband didn't want to press charges, basically. So.
Well, Cletus has a point here. You don't yell at people who yell at people you don't care about. That's the truth. Because we know, but nobody here, you, me, nobody here would ever yell at one of our children. We would never do that. We never try to say, oh, hey, child, B Tim's not sleeping. Even the way she said it was, and then reality's excuse was, well, yeah, I mean, of course, but the haters don't know that. They don't know that. Oh, fuck off.
Who gives a fuck about the haters?
Right. Like the fact that even crossed your mind. Why don't you be concerned about the fact that a poor child at 3 a.m. on a school night is trying to wake his sleeping fucking mother who's been live streaming all day?
That goes to her thoughts. She cares more about the optics than the actual, like, if the child is going through some abusive situation.
Oh, I know.
You know what I mean?
Yep, you're exactly right.
Like, if you can hide the abuse, but as long as, if it's hidden, it's okay. But if it's out there, the optics is bad. And it's like, wait a minute. So if the mother's falling asleep constantly and the kid's up at like 2 a.m, aren't you as a parent concerned? Like, I'm sure you didn't raise your kids like that in reality. And that just seems like you only care about the optics.
Does she have kids?
She said she had like 2 kids.
Oh. Reality's like a teenager, man-hungry weirdo. You hear the way she flirts as soon as she thinks there's a man in the chat? She even flirts with Craig.
Bro, she's trying to flirt with me. How? Out the middle of her.
Come fly away.
Like, no. If the choice was flying and falling, I'd fall. Fall straight down. But yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's fucking weird. But anyway, I'm going to skedaddle. It was good talking to you, Granny.
You as well, B-Team. Thank you for the museum website.
No problem. Bye.
Lemon Subs gave the money just like the holidays. Met his goal. Where'd it go? Met his goal in 2 days, collected for weeks. Reality cares about sitting on a panel feeling people respect her opinion. I mean, she really feels powerful when she's up there yelling at the chat. You stop it, you guys. Like, oh, I didn't know. I don't pay enough attention. I didn't know Reality really had a thing for B-Tim. She was acting up in the store, and some old bat tried to interject. I asked her if she wanted to be next. The fact BJ says she has stayed up all day and night for days is disgusting. What's making her stay up all day and night? Let's be honest here. What's making you stay up? YouTube drama or something else? I'm sorry. At her age, at their ages, you're not up all night and the crackhead hour nights without some reason. I'm sure it could be addiction to YouTube for sure, but there's something going on. You said it, Lacey Ann, not me, girly. You said it. I couldn't imagine having my kid up till 3, 4, 5 a.m. on a school night. I'd feel like the world's biggest loser. Even times during the summer when my son would stay up later, like I'd be like, come on, bud, it's 1:30. You have to get sleep. So I couldn't imagine during a how do they get how do you have a productive day? How? There's no way. Oh, we're very lucky for all the museums we have. Oh, maybe he's excited, Tiffany. Imagine calling your kid a liar when you know damn well you're sleeping. I know. I couldn't. Ugh. Ew. And it's not even the first time. It's not the first time we heard that poor, I'm not even going to say that poor boy. It's not the first time we heard one of those children try to wake their sleeping mother. Or when he goes up to her at 3:30, 4 a.m. and asks if she's still streaming. Like, log off. Spend some quality time. Oh, I'm sure, Straight Talker. If you notice, they're almost always sick, too. Ah. If I recall correctly, they were implying before, not just that it was Craig's cousin or whatever, but also hers. I don't know. I don't know. Granny up, and she's always says, we appreciate you guys coming in. We have already moved on from that subject. Meanwhile, Brittany is still mid-sentence. She'll never move on from any subject because she's going to play out this whole comment that was on Queen's panel. She's going to try to overplay that and play that and play that. Always the victim. And when it's not that, it'll be something else and something else and something else. So gross. Her son had to wake her up last night when she was live around 11 p.m. Then she played off by saying he needed help and she had to end the live. Oh, yeah. Okay. You don't think these kids realize that this is abnormal? They're not 4 or 5. They're not easily, misguided or distracted. These are preteens. I mean, there's no way these preteens don't realize that this isn't fucking normal. Whatever, dude. The whole thing is just so. I know her saying Nick was defending me. Look, he and Nick's complimenting Granny. They're working together. That's her insecurities. That's not reality at all. It's insecurities. But everything in Britney's world, like if somebody stopped, supporting her, she'd be like, oh, they drank Granny's Kool-Aid. Oh, Granny got to them. Oh, they're over in Granny's. Granny. Everything comes back to Granny with her. Everything for fucking years now. Granny. Hell, I cannot go live for a week. And Britney's like, Granny has to go live every day talking about me. Oh, really, bitch? Haven't even been live for a fucking week. Okay, every day. It is paranoia. Because you know why, though, breaking chains? Because how quickly she did it to me. BJ said her PG belly is sticking out. She also says she sees her daughter daily. Her daughter didn't see that she's pregnant. I mean, she's so fucking fat, you probably can't tell the difference. They watched her mother gain so much weight in the past 2 years. What's another 10, 15 pounds? Let's be honest here. Listen, the last 10 minutes, her son is obviously sick, and BJ can't stay awake or get off YouTube. Oh, yeah. We're the cult, Froggy, yet you're here ribbing it about in our fucking pond, you weirdo. Did you email the judge yet, you freakazoid? You busybody, miserable. And then you see her camera turn on, and what do you know? She looked like she got kissed by 1,000 frogs and turned into a swamp lizard herself. Oh. Gosh, why do they all got that look, though? They all look as miserable as they sound. Remember BJ saying a few months back her daughter was going to have a baby? I thought so, KM, but I need to hear a clip to verify it. Tell me I'm lying now. You guys are laughing, but it's the truth. When that turned on, it was like, oh, yep, okay, I get it. You hated women like us your whole life, Froggy. It's all right, Toots. It's all right. Probably, Punky, but I don't know. I really think she's keeping one home from school, homeschooling, but not doing it because when she was giddily discussing her son buck, she stated that more money is given to a homeschooled kid. Oh, somebody said before that I am Ella. Somebody said before that she has one homeschooled. I don't know. I want to doubt it. How the fuck are they going to school? They're up till 5 a.m. Can you imagine like a child coming in every day? The bags that must be under their eyes, the unhealthy appearances. I mean, come on. Have you seen Dog visiting Green Team chats making statements about Chris and Katie in the truth serum again? No, but if they have, please take screenshots because they're adamantly denying truth serum in court statements. After all, Julie Valente saying it was just a joke. The truth serum was a joke. No, the whole organization's the joke. Her daughter didn't know about CPS, but good old BJ said you don't think for 1 minute they don't question my other kids? Oh, her daughter didn't know about CPS? So how victimized is her daughter? She didn't know about CPS? The impact of harassment on a family. Let me bring my daughter up to the same area I claim is leading us to be harassed. You're an oxymoron. What an idiot. I think so too, Breaking Chains. I do think the dog account is ran by somebody else. Her homeschooling the kids is like, yeah. One day about, I have to take your brother to school. Oh. Oh, it still is, Cletus. It hasn't changed. It still is. You better believe it. Oh, Shani homeschooled. Most people that are living in unhealthy, unkempt environments try to homeschool their kids to hide the you-know-what taking place. Yeah, we're all aware of that old fucking, so's the states. He's sick for fuck's sake, and she's still doing a live stream. He has to come in there crying for help. Well, when she gets off the live stream, when she's done talking about drama and falling asleep 50 times, she'll go to the dollar store and get that throat spray. This has been going on for years. I can play a clip from 2022 with them hacking lungs in the background the whole entire winter months, like months upon months, nothing being done about it. Why is a household sick so often? That within itself should be the first question. It's not normal. When her daughter was talking, she didn't know. The kids shouldn't know anything. Oh, I'm serious, Roxy. Absolutely, I'm serious. And back then it was, oh, well, he can't sleep because he has nightmares. Then it turned to insomnia and always an excuse. And now Britney finally admits that they're all just night owls. No longer because of any reason, all just night owls. You know, it's a good question by Michelle. I like to tell myself personally, anything I open up the internet to, this is a door to the world. I mean, we got people from different countries in here. It is a door to the world. If you bring it to this door and you open that door, it is everybody's business. Okay? Oh, I know you were. I know you were quoting BJ. But that is why it's everybody's business. If you don't want the internet to know about it, stop allowing the internet to hear about it. But she won't. Because if she stopped doing that, then she wouldn't be able to say, y'all, they're talking about my kids. Y'all, they're saying this. Y'all, do y'all hear this? Y'all hear this? These people have been hearing it for 4 or 5 fucking years. Of course they hear it. Of course they hear it. She's so dramatic for somebody who claims she doesn't need the drama. I'm contacting the IC3, the internet webs peoples. I got a hard drive of all the harassment. The way these people go through electronics too. How many fucking computers? How many laptops? How many cell phones? How many iPads? Why are you replacing electronics every few months? Most people have one computer and they have it for years. They don't go change them every so often. Oh, my neighbor's knocking. Hold on. The IC3. Sorry about that. My neighbor's so sweet. She gets wick, and she always shares Like the tuna and the beans and the milk and the cereal. She's so sweet. I got my cell phone computer. Yeah, you guys aren't replacing them every so often, are you? No. Most people literally have this stuff for decades. They're not getting a new computer. How many computers has she had in 3 years and why? Because either A, she doesn't take care of things, B, she's not paying for them, so she's certainly not taking care of them, or they got to hide something. I don't know. She ran off her child's birth certificate on a live? No way. No way. No, I was not sleeping. I was actually interacting with my neighbors. Yep. Believe it or not, some of us get along with our neighbors. We go outside, we garden, we share things. How many of them she even paid for? Zip, silch, zero. What would the homeschooling curriculum be? Her daughter sounded very poorly educated, in my opinion. I didn't listen enough, but that is the general consensus that I've received as well. But then again, I mean, Craig does the other night, so disrespectful to his own mother. Yeah. Oh, I have them too. But the fact that they denied it in court and now their dog's saying it again. I know my one child was hovering in the corner and I had to tell them it'll be okay. No, I was a little scared, Shannon. I was a little scared. She sounded like, as she was in the other night, turned off chat while BJ slept. Yeah, stream away. instead of sweet dreams, the kids are like, sweet dream, mommy. Oh, it's pretty sad, actually. Can you imagine laying there hoping, I don't know, to be tucked in or read a bedtime book or maybe watch a movie together. And instead, you got to hear mommy screaming about what a victim she is on the internet and daddy threatening to unalive everybody. Fucking music blasting in the middle of the night and shit, and corn being boiled and chickens being made and ugh. Sweet dream. Tell me it's not true. I could just sweet dream, mommy. More like, fuck you, mom. You care more about YouTube than that's the rebellion you're gonna hear in a few years. I'm telling you. Now she normalized her sleeping because she's pregnant. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. She must have been pregnant for 2 motherfucking years. Bitch has been falling asleep since 2024. Should be illegal. I hope you do well, as he tried to get up and walk out of the room. He's fed up with her too. He tells her the same thing. I'm telling you though, God, I don't even want to say it. In 3, 4, 2 months. I listen, as much as I despise Britney, I know that innocence is innocence, right? And a lot of people say, why do you care? Why do you care? Well, because unlike all of you, I don't cover missing children stories or show missing flyers because I don't care about children. I care about all the children. And I just pray that Britney's ultimate karma doesn't come at that baby's expense. I watched Krishan Rock. I see what happened there. You can say what you want, normalize it all you want, but somebody who can barely breathe, that means the baby's not getting enough oxygen, the baby's not getting enough sleep, the baby's not getting enough nutrients, on top of the risks that are already there due to the age, the obesity, the 6th pregnancy. I honest to God, if I pray for one thing, I pray for that baby's health, because the odds are already stacked, and that's horrible. And then, like we said, you hear that story about the woman that was bathing her baby. She fell asleep and the baby's life would, it just horrible, horrible, horrible. And people want to normalize or justify what you're hearing. No. She said her blood pressure is high. Is she doing anything to change it? Is she spending less time online? Is she, doing things that are healthy for her and for her family? No. So her blood pressure ain't my problem. No talk of the doctor's appointments like ever, because she doesn't go. I do, Linz. Whether they want to acknowledge it or not, I honestly do. I know. But don't say anything, because then you're attacked. She said that we were trying to corrupt her infant. First off, you uneducated buffoon. If the baby's not an infant, the baby's not even a newborn. Okay? The baby is in utero. So nobody's trying to corrupt your infant. That's the only person that's going to try to corrupt your infant is your own partner with his fucking delusions and fear of the world. That's the only person that's going to corrupt. This baby's probably going to be born, and if it don't have blonde hair and blue eyes, Lord, watch out. But then you're probably going to have Craig saying, "Oh, why's the devil after you? Sweet Emily Rose, named after the exes on Why's the Devil After You?" So disgusting. Want to sit there and cry saying people are saying your baby's the demon. Your partner wants to name it after demons. That's probably what he sees of you. That those name choices are a reflection of the mother. Sailor, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Love you too, girl. Thank you. Well, I'm not laughing at that, just Samantha. If her falling out isn't an act, I worry how often this is happening. Do you guys remember when I played that stream for you? Hold on. Don't you go anywhere just yet. Let me see if I still have this uploaded. I probably don't have it public, but give me a second. This is, and I'll leave on this note because I don't feel like spending my whole Saturday here. But let me find this, and when I do, see if any of you remember it. By the way, I'm setting up. I'm going to be, because I'll be on Kick more, or Kick as well. I'm going to be utilizing my camera again. And somebody sent me a while ago, and I still haven't uploaded a picture or anything. LED light saying Granny's watching. It's really cool. I'm excited. All right, hold on. I know I have these videos. Oh, Angela and her lies. We got that one. Do you guys remember when I played that lady? And she was doing her makeup, and as she was doing her makeup, she was literally falling over and falling out. If that lady didn't have her camera on, we would have heard exactly what you hear with Britney, okay? That lady was definitely a perfect example. Dang, I don't know where it is, though. I know I have it. Maybe I don't. I thought I uploaded it, but I don't know. I know I screen recorded and I showed you all. Let's do it this way then. Since we can't find it that way, we have to have it somewhere. Remember, the lady was so mad too. She came in. I probably have it, but it's so far away. The internet made me do it. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry I'm keeping you all waiting, but I don't even remember what the title of that stream was. But it was the perfect freaking example. And it just summed up perfectly what you would see if Britney's camera was on all the time. I don't know if I used a lady in the title or not. Oh. Maybe it's this one. Look at that cute backdrop. Oh, this is when Britney waved her good old Suboxone around. You guys remember that one, right? Yeah, that was a powder. Oh, the Dirty Kitchen. Remember that one? Oh, gee golly. The cringe is real. Do, 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 do. I don't even know. I can't find it because I don't even remember the lady's name now. But I remember I showed you all. She's like a lady who sits in Pikachu clothing, and my golly, she was nodding and nodding, and her partner had to come up and tell her to get off. I can say something about Suboxone. I've been in recovery for 10 years. Congratulations. I take Suboxone every day. No way does it mess you up. Not at all. Oh, yes, Inside Outcast. Thank you. I finally looked over. Well, to be fair, it sure was knocking her out. I mean, especially if it's that along with something else. I don't know. Could. Let's see if I type that in, if it comes up. Nope. Now I know damn well I put a stream on it, but whatever. Do. A lot of people are in recovery. Is it this one? And they don't act the way this girl does. But I'm telling you, it's not just regular sleep that's making her this way either. It's not a lack of sleep. If she's doing it during the day, she's doing it at night. It don't matter what time, what hour is happening. So, and for people to say like, oh, it's because the baby is the dumbest thing. Matter of fact, it's gross. It is gross to already blame your child for what is happening to you. God, I wish I could find this so bad. I'll look for it when I'm not live. Swatting through the lies. Man, when you look back at this shit, you almost forget everything that Britney has said and done, huh? Anybody have good weekend plans? Oh, I can see thumbs downs on videos. I never even knew I could see that. Oh, some of you are faithfully giving me 3 thumbs down. Oh, no. Don't do that. Yeah, I'll never find this while I'm live. Voting in the primary? There you go. Yeah, Jason has openly shared all of his struggles, and he's doing fantastic. I'm proud of you too, Jason. Gosh darn it. Some of my thumbnails were funny as shit. Look at this one. Wait, let me make sure I'm not showing anything back here. Okay. Look at this thumbnail. Betty JLR and Magnolia. Oh, some of these are good. I remember Julia tried suing me about this one because I put her on like she was writing a book. Oh, good times. There it is. Sydney the Sinister. Sydney the... she probably removed it by now. I did a whole live stream on it because I remember she commented, was so mad. And I'm like, I don't care. This was horrible. You're literally falling the fuck out trying to do your makeup. And it was such a good example to show what we would see with Britney and what we have seen with Britney the few times that she did have her camera turned on. Let's see if she still has it on there. Man, it was bad. I don't see your comments right now because I'm on the other screen. Bear with me for just another moment. If I don't see it, I will just give it up. Because I know I screen recorded it anyway. They said there's no way this girl is going to keep this stream up. Another one, though. Another loser that comes on here and doesn't have her own children and acts like a child, acts like a victim. Does the whole, you know, weird, I pretend to be a decent human when I'm not. Oh, maybe it's this one. I found it. What a call. I think this is it. Let's see. I had to go to one where I actually watched. Look at this girl's eyes. Look at this girl's eyes. You won't be able to miss it. She comes on and always stoned out of her mind. The one time, if this isn't it, I don't know. She's doing her makeup and oh, gee, golly, it was so fucking bad. I'm going to keep looking in case this isn't it. Because I know I tagged her in my shit because she commented. Have any of you ever seen this girl? She'll just slowly start nodding out. As she sits in her little weird position. All right, we're getting closer. I'm telling you, she had to a private the one that I had. It was bad. Sydney is live opening Pokemon play. Oh, here it is. I found it. Hold on. It's not this one. Although that one should be as bad. Wait till you guys see this. I'm serious. This is so bad. And the saddest part is, it was her getting ready for her kids' weekend. I'm telling you, this is going to break your heart. So trigger warning. What the hell? Why won't this just click? Sorry, give me a second. For some reason, it bounced. Here it is. Trigger warnings to all of my people in the chat that have found their way to recovery. It's just Tessa. Recovery is possible with the 12 months. Thank you so much. You guys, this is going to break your heart. My internet on this one sucks. Was in the bushes cleaning, had to stop, look up Missy Cat. That's now Save Ashy. She has some old videos up still. Oh, boy. Thank you. Sasha with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. You guys are seriously the best. And a 26 membership milestone. Thank you. Are you guys ready for this? This will leave you jaw dropped. This is what you would get if Britney was on camera all the time. So many people impatiently left me. I don't blame you. I agree. She does it all the time, Stephen. Wide open. What Copa said? See my comment, pick me, disturbing delusions, your life 4 months ago. Oh, of course you find it after I find it. Thank you, Copa. All right, here we go. Watch this. I'm telling you, if she was on, because she sells herself, Cece. This is just the start of it. It gets so bad. This is her getting ready for her weekend with her kids. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll take a look. You guys just wait.
Why? Never even knowing why.
There she goes. She's starting. My jaw dropped as it was live. Even saying, like, girl, log off. There goes the swaying. There goes the eyes. It's going to get so bad. And she sits here this whole time
for everything, so
doing makeup. Look at her.
Oh wow, we have the same schedule.
Right back to
Supposed to
talking.
do play date. I used to do play dates with my friends until Jim got mad and thought I was cheating.
Right
I'm
back
not
to
allowed do that
talking.
anymore.
And then watch.
Even though we were in public places with our kids, it just didn't make no sense.
It gets so bad. I mean, she's been crawling her lashes now for 20 minutes.
It's a heated eyelash curler.
You know how easily she could pull her eyelashes out doing this shit too? Oh, it is, Mimi. It is. You're right, Queen. Pay attention. This is what you would see with Britney if she was on camera. Absolutely.
That's really all I need.
Watch this. We've seen Britney's eye do the same exact role.
Knock, please. Hey, wait, whoa. Knock.
This is his first time coming in saying, you don't look good. I believe it's like the last. Yeah, let's just jump so you guys can see. We're still doing mascara. Watch this. It gets so bad.
Bombing on the sweater already, Mom. Spaghetti. What do you know about Eminem? flip.
Right back to talking now. Oh, and how it got on her finger?
Positive note is I'm almost done with my makeup.
Well, right here, you'll see it. But positive note, she's almost done with her makeup. Look at her eyes rolling back. This is sad. This is active. This is what you're saying. Yep. In and out of it too, Queen. Look.
Theoretically.
It's actually sad. Really sad.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, it's doing backflips.
Oh, my stomach is doing backflips, right? Because now I got to make an excuse for why you appear this way. Same thing with Britney. Oh, I'm sick, y'all. My God. The fact she even kept this up, too.
I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep right now.
I'm tired. Sound familiar?
As soon as I finish my makeup.
Oh, she'll go to sleep when she's done her makeup, guys. Because that makes sense. This is getting ready for a weekend with her kids.
Don't worry, honey. I'm snapping back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, it gets mad at me, but don't get up that easily.
See how easily they can trick you that they're awake, that they're, everything's normal. I have no idea, Endless. I mean, look at this. How long can one person do their eye makeup?
Bombing on the sweater already, Mom. Spaghetti. What do you know about Eminem? Flip.
Trying to distract herself and the audience by singing periodically.
Positive note is I'm almost done with my makeup. I gotta check as soon as I finish my mascara on the bottom of this eye. And a little second coat on my top eye.
Hi, Sammy.
Maybe I'll do eyeliner, but everybody said my eyeliner ruined my face yesterday.
Hey, Crackerjacks.
Even though I don't believe so.
See how she's just talking?
I think it's just personal preference. I think I look pretty no matter what I do. So, it doesn't matter if I have eyeliner or not.
I mean, this woman kept this up, too. That tells you a lot.
I have eyeshadows, so that's the only reason I thought about the eyeliner.
Here we go again.
Contrast a little bit.
Oh, she added this music after, by the way.
What is sad?
That was me.
Doing makeup is sad?
That was my comment she's responding to. Let's see if she deleted me. I even said, why would you keep this up? This is sad. People are sitting here watching this woman just nod the fuck out. What's sad? My makeup? Yeah, that's what I call sad.
Doing makeup is sad?
Dang, you blocked me, bitch.
What is your definition of fun and enjoyment? Going to the club where you don't wear any clothing?
Yeah, that must be my definition of fun. Going to the club where you don't wear any clothing.
You can't afford to get a decent girl? Because you're a loser?
She argued with me in my comment section. She really did. Look, here we go again. Look at her with the mascara trying to put it in. Can't get it in.
4. Yeah, thank you. I'm almost done.
That was me again saying maybe you should just go ahead and log off. I know damn well you didn't block me.
Yeah, thank you. I'm almost done.
Dang, you did, you bitch. Sure found that block button, but didn't know how to private this video. Type person that sells her soul for views. Here we go again. Her partner's going to come in a minute. I seen a girl rip her eyelashes out doing something similar. And how's this 30 minutes of doing your eyelashes? We've seen Britney do this exact thing. Even sounds like Britney, doesn't it? I'm sorry, I'm not. This is sad. This is honestly sad, but you gotta see it to understand it. How many times have you seen Britney squinting? Even wearing glasses, squinting. Oh, nothing's wrong here.
Why would Jerry Springer? Never mind. I don't know where that came from.
Why am I on Jerry Springer? Never mind. I don't know where that came from. I mean, this whole thing is just so fucking sad. Thank God. You don't have to live this lifestyle. There is help available. She don't have custody, thank goodness. Oh, just sleeping again. You know, pretending to curl her eyelash. It's so dangerous to be even messing with your eyes in this condition. But you know, maybe Britney's people will say she's just a hard-working mother, too. I agree, Jason. I agree. I did a stream 4 months ago comparing these two. And then when her boyfriend comes in, you'll see how she's just like her. All right, here he comes.
I want to do. I pinched my finger so flipping hard. Oh my god! Ow. I want to do lip. I want to do eyeliner, but I'll do lip liner.
The grand finale here. She says that he's abusive and all these things, and what we saw Britney with was not BC powder, by the way. It just wasn't. That's why when she came out the second time and tried holding it up, it didn't match what she was holding the first time. Yep, exactly, Jason. Very defensive.
Yes, I'm getting ready.
Dude, straight up, I'm watching you upstairs and you look like you're fucking high.
I'm trying to get ready.
Yeah, but you're nodding out.
Jim, I'm doing my makeup.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Hitting your shit on your
Jim,
cheek.
nodding out. Hold on. Sorry, guys.
There it was. Jim, I'm doing my makeup. Now he'll be the bad guy the rest of the day because he came in and said, you're nodding the fuck out. Yep, there you have it, folks. That is what addiction looks like on camera. I don't care what anybody says. That was nodding. That wasn't, I'm tired. It was nodding. And the way she would just start talking again like it wasn't even happening. We hear it. We may not always see it, but we can hear it. Oh, I know, Linda. I'm sorry. I wasn't saying that you were saying otherwise. I'm just saying that definitely wasn't it. But this is also somebody who's going to spend the weekend, right? Ugh. She at least looked like she takes care of her surroundings. She's going to look really old by the time she's my age. They age you. They sure do. She still has hygiene. That's true. Everything, everywhere, all at once is so good. I've never seen it, but I'll check it out. But I appreciate you all spending the morning with me on a Saturday. It was so nice. I was going to go live from the Amish market yesterday, but it was so nice out and I just wanted to be in the moment type of thing. I don't know. Sometimes I really enjoy being alone. So I guess the X's, OG. Thank goodness for that. If you guys haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up on your way out. It was a nice hangout. It was a nice morning stream. Are you going live, Queen? If you're still in here? BJ is worse. I mean, she'll not out and be gone for a minute and not say a word. Oh, she full blown just, and then it's the baby, it's this, it's the internet, it's everything but her. I agree. Although that woman did have a bunch of excuses too, so who knows? But hell, there's certainly different levels. Thank you, Kelsey. I love the Amish market. I do too. I wanted to bring you all, but it was seriously so nice. Oh my gosh. Hold on a minute. You're kidding me. I think. Oh my God, my friend Pretty Is sent us one of the things B. Tim was talking about. The internet power thing. Holy shit, thank you so nice. So nice. Thank you so much. That was so nice of you. And that's so unexpected. I can't believe it. Wow, thank you. Holy shit. Wow, that was so unexpected. So generous. You guys are amazing. Wonder if Lumper is using 7, whatever that is, active compound and kratom, whatever. Oh, yeah, I don't know. To anyone on here that struggle with addiction, had the courage to get help, be proud of yourself. And to anybody who is currently struggling, you're not alone. You do not have to be ashamed. If you need any resources or any help, please email. There is help out there and we do recover. And I am very proud of all of you. And I hope none of you were triggered by what we just saw. And I'm sure none of you were, because at the end of the day, that was at one point or another either our reality or the reality of somebody we know. And just remember, you're not that person anymore. And this is why you're not. BJ needs to see a doctor ASAP. That breathing, yes, it's really concerning, but she won't. And Angel's not a real friend. Guess who wasn't at her true crime? Guess who wasn't there? Guess who wasn't there when she covered Sebastian? Thank you, Pretty Is. That's crazy. Thank you so much. You can guess it. Potato wasn't there. Maybe, I'm not going to make any promises because the last 2 times I didn't do it. But I'll hopefully be on Kick later for our mashed potato segment. I'm not going to do it on YouTube for obvious reasons, but you know. Jennifer, is that internet thing that B. Tim was saying will help with your service and all? I don't fully understand it yet either, but as soon as I get it, I will let you all know. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Pretty Is. That was really, really kind of you. I think it will prevent you from losing service. I don't know. I'm not fully understanding of it. There's absolutely no way, Remy, no way. Or proper anything, to be quite honest. So all we can do is pray. Like a signal booster, I believe so. Oh, that's a good idea, OG Fish. I will. All right, I am going to go enjoy the rest of this day. It's supposed to be high 50s, and I am needing it. It's going to help you so much, especially with power outages. That is awesome. It's basically a power bar that has a battery inside that stays charged. If power goes out, the battery keeps you going. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. A lot of places do give out Narcan for free. Learn how to properly use it. And remember, addiction doesn't discriminate. I'm not saying shame people for addiction because it doesn't discriminate. But we also don't have to ignore and or coddle and pretend to not see what we see. I would love to help you paint, to be honest. Candalee says 86 here today. That's it. I'm out of here. Oh, 77. Shut up. This is why I belong in the islands. I belong where it's always hot. And I'm talking 80s, 90s, even hundreds. Give me it all day long. Do I get that when I drink my sweet tea? I got some right here. That has to give me some water, right, Terry? It should. Even if you think your household doesn't need it, it should. All right, my friends. Oh, okay, OG Fish. Just rub it in, lip locked, inquisitive. Rebecca, Ella. Oh, it's 76. It's 80. It's 88. It's 74. Shut up. I don't care. I don't care if you live in a beautiful place with beautiful weather. You're going to tell me next. You got a pool like Clue? Huh? 75, Kimmy. 75. Jay comes out with this 70. Going to be 74. You guys couldn't let me just have my moment of fucking 50s. Everybody had to come out and say, oh, you got 50s? Bitch, hold my beer. We got 88. Show-offs. No, a lot of places you do not need a prescription. 78. 61. Mid-70s. Isn't Arkansas supposed to be cold? Thank you, Cindy. Oh, Cindy from sunny South Florida. Oh, have a beautiful day, Granny. Enjoy your 50s when I'm in sunny South Florida. Oh, the nerve of you people. Oh, there you go, Endless Blooms. We will stand together in the cold. It's 10 a.m. here in 80. Where are you, Looking Beyond? I'm going to come stalk you. I thought this was like a genuine have a beautiful day. And then I see the name, right? Cindy from sunny South Florida says, I'm just kidding. I hope you have a beautiful day too, Cindy. Nonsense. I hope your day's shit. Shit like my weather. Supposed to be in the 90s here today and this week going forward. Oh, my AC set at 72. Fuck you. You assholes. We're in the 70s. Oh my God. You would no, you want it, OG Fish. No, you want it. Oh, Java says my pool is still cold, but it's ready for the summer. Oh my God. Fuck you people. All right. Instead of enjoying my 50s, because you guys reminded me that it's 93 in Arizona, I'm going to go put my heated blanket on and run a movie and pretend not to cry and hate the winter so much. Oh, look who appears now. Oh, okay. Hold on. Somebody wants to brag to us really quick, I bet. Let me plug my headphones back in. Although I'm not too sure I even care to hear this one. Ugh. Hello.
Hello.
Are you here to brag about the weather?
Weather?
Yeah. Whether or
No.
not you stay on this panel depends on your answer.
No.
I'm like, oh, guys, it's so beautiful here this week. It's going to be in the 50s. And they're like, oh, okay, bitch, it's 90 here, 81 here.
Ugh.
I know. What's the weather for you?
I don't know. Let me look.
I hope it's colder than mine. I feel so left out by this beautiful weather everybody's
It's
having.
probably not going to be colder than. Oh, it's 70.
Oh, 70's perfect. Oh, God.
Yeah.
As soon as it turns like 70 here, I'm going to be wearing shorts and short sleeves. Like, I hate the winter.
Me too, girl. Dude, when nonsense is like on and that bitch is out there in like booty shorts and a tank top, I'm like, fuck, inside, I'm like, F you.
I know. She has a beautiful sun-kissed skin color and she has a gorgeous backyard. It's like, oh, go away. So jealous. Yeah. She just said it's going to be 90s where she's at.
Who?
Nonsense.
Oh, so she's dead to me. Whatever.
I know. Comes in the chat to be like, we're going swimming later and catching, what are they, scorpions.
She swims at Christmas.
Oh, I know. Good point. How do you guys celebrate snowmen and Santa when it's always hot? We got you beat there. They were calling for more snow, but I think they called it off.
I hate winter. Like, it just, I don't know. I feel like I don't even want to like do anything. I just want to sit and.
No, I'm right there with you.
Stay warm.
Heated blanket and watch movies. Hibernate. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Hate it. Oh, they swim on Christmas, but that's not. No, nope. Everybody knows that Santa Claus comes in the cold weather. They're dreaming of a white Christmas.
Well, they could build it with sand.
No, it's not white.
Well, I mean, it's kind of white.
If it gets like Yeah.
Snowmen get dirty right after a bit anyway, so.
Yeah, but sand has sand bugs.
What the
Snow
heck
doesn't
is
have
that?
snow bugs. I don't know. It sounded good. I don't
You're
know.
probably right, though.
It sounds like a legitimate thing, doesn't it? Sand
Yeah.
bugs.
Sand
Sand
fleas.
fleas.
That's
There
right.
you
That
go.
is true.
Actually, I saw a news article that there were snow fleas in Detroit.
What?
Yes. Hold on. Snow fleas. Yes. There was like this epidemic of them. And people are like, I lived my whole life and never heard of a snow flea. What are you talking about? But they were apparently appearing around Detroit or something. Yep, they're real, see?
What does that mean? What are they? Ew.
Apparently they're harmless. They don't bite
What?
humans or anything.
Ew.
Yeah, this is exactly the article I seen. Snow fleas here. And apparently they don't
Gross.
bite anything, you know. Ew.
I don't care if they bite or not. I wouldn't want that shit on me.
I never even saw, heard, never even knew they existed. And that's what most of the commenters said too. Like, what? Snow fleas?
Oh, fuck you, nonsense.
There, I sent you both a pic. You can see the sun in. Chaos. I'm going skiing
Look at
today.
it.
Hot
Did you
tub
see
after.
it?
No, let me see. I don't even want to see it.
You don't want to.
Probably not. I haven't seen the sun in so long. Oh my God. With the beautiful palm tree shade and the water is just gleaming. Oh, shut up, nonsense.
I'm moving.
I know. I know. I would love to be there. Like, why do we put up with this type of weather anyway? Like, negative weather. Why?
I don't know.
We don't need their negativity.
And there's like nobody hardly over there. You
I
know what I
know.
mean? Like the population, it's like all on the eastern side. But like you look at Idaho and there's like hardly anyone that lives there.
That is so true, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy.
So many people like the four seasons, though. Like, they like winter. I don't get it, but people do like winter.
Yeah, that is true. It is. I think it would be boring without it.
I wouldn't be able to do without fall. Like, and even spring. Take away winter and I'd be cool, but I definitely need spring and fall and summer. It is beautiful here today. I will say that. The weather for us today is beautiful. Not as beautiful as other people's weather. Downside of Florida, no season change. Yeah. I know Idaho isn't that warm. They get snow too, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. I lasted 1 year by the beach and came back home to Tennessee. I hated it so much. How can you hate that?
Oh man, there's no way. Although I will say this, I think if you lived at the beach, right, you know the like excitement you have.
Yeah. You
I
wouldn't
think it
appreciate
would.
it.
Yeah, I think it makes you appreciate it more when you have to travel there.
Yeah.
Now, I do not like that we're so far from the beach. Like you're literally in the car for half a fucking day if you go to one. Almost.
Oh, see, I'm blessed. It would take me like an hour to get to a beach, so that's not too bad.
That was the cool thing about living in North Carolina. Like you are always right within a few hour drive. You want to go to the mountains, go west. You want to go to the beach, go east.
Yeah. Yeah, that same here. I can go up the mountains, go to the shore, hour, hour and a half. That's not bad. And you, I mean, again, the fall, my God, with all the trees and the leaves changing, all you do stop appreciating how beautiful your area is when you live there for so long.
Yeah.
That's like us even having all these museums near us. Like, we're so lucky to have that. I seen a YouTube couple that traveled to Pennsylvania to check out the museums and like the history we have here. And it was like, yeah, why don't we do that more often? Like, these people are traveling just for that, and we can get there in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, you forget how lucky you are. I know fall is like, just get ready to fall into depression. Enjoy the last few weeks and pumpkin spice.
Oh my goodness.
That kid just spilled a whole cup of ice. Side note, I hate the beach, too hot. Staying in places doesn't belong. Salty AF. I really hate the beach. But you're from sunny South Florida. What do you mean? Positive dolphins that live in our rivers. That is so cool. What you been up to, Clue?
Not much really.
No.
Yeah, not really. It's getting used to a whole different way of streaming, but that's about it.
Yeah. You seem to got it down pretty damn well, though.
Oh,
You really do.
the freedom.
Yeah.
Girl, you feel like you're over there with no bra on. Hello.
I heard you were over there with no pants on.
What I heard. What was it? Full on bush?
Yeah. Oh, that idiot. We Frosty said nextdistro.org for free delivered Narcan in the USA. I never even knew about that. Thank you, we. Yeah, it's fun over there. I can say almost whatever I want. That is a freedom to be had.
Oh, even the chat. Yeah, you can dude. Sometimes like I'm like, yeah, chat is wild, right? But then over there, you can tell like there's some stuff that they've like always wanted to say and never been able to like type it.
Just held on to it.
Now they're
was
like
blocking it before. Now they're free. Fly free,
Yeah.
my children. Fly free.
And I hear that even some of, there are others who likes soup and maybe lemon in their soup who want to start kick. And it's like, don't do that. Don't come
You-
over there, please.
You know what? Here's the thing with that, right? And I'll just be honest. One, they'll never grow like they did on YouTube over on Kick. I don't think as many people will follow them over there because they don't really, maybe a small amount, but not many. Two, if they do, don't even acknowledge them there. Why? Like
Oh,
these
I
are people
wouldn't.
that are like little leeches anyway. Not necessarily. Well, soup always goes at my girl, so I have a problem with that. But you know what I mean? Like, no, stay right here, stay where you are. Because then next thing you know, here comes Beej as well. Like, no, fuck that. Stay here. You've ruined this sector. Keep it. We're out.
No, she can't go over there.
Yeah, her ego wouldn't take it anyway.
Well, she literally couldn't stream over there. You can't e-beg.
Oh.
That's actually a rule, is you cannot e-beg. So.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Huh. They will stay hidden on Kick. No one will ever care. Hey, AT, I didn't see you come in. I'm still learning too. It is very confusing. I don't think she's driven enough, right? She's so lazy. Like even with her Patreon or did like she's yeah. Yeah.
I love it.
I wish that was me, Lisa. I'll take that. Yeah, you were made more for a Kick, to be honest, because you are more like you want to say what the fuck you want to say.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, which to be fair, you can do over here too, without people that just want you gone. You know what I mean?
See my latest picture?
What do you mean? What the fuck is that?
She's calling internet crimes.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. Blessed be the egg. Blessed be the egg.
Well, I can tell you, like, I don't know. I'll never have appreciation for and I would be careful doing that, just an FYI, because.
Oh, I know. I already thought about it.
I got in trouble for playing Chroma Baby.
Right.
So it's like, and you can't even talk to anyone and be like, you do realize I was playing another video that you still have up here, right?
Right. Like I get removed for it, but this video, yeah. That's crazy.
And that's what I'm saying. Like no. Like even if they were like, here's your, here, you can have your channel back. No, you can keep it. I'm all good. I'm fine. Thank you.
That is crazy. I will never understand that. They just pick and choose like who they're going to listen to that day. All the light we cannot see. Thank you, Lindsay. I'll write that down. Platforms, because I have so much appreciation for my oh, that's really sweet. All the light we cannot see.
Well, I think you're crazy to not actually have another outlet.
Back up.
Yeah. Because I mean, like, I was talking about this yesterday, and I'm like, I could literally single handedly take down everyone over here.
That
Literally.
is true. Yep.
Today. I could do it today.
I don't know if she really called on Queen or not. I just get secondhand information, to be fair, so I have no idea. Like, apparently, there was never, Julie never made a call either, so. But that
And
was
I think
being
about,
stated.
I'm with you, nonsense. Like, I think about burnt toast, and I'm like, are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's literally no way for her to even talk to someone and be like, what did you do? Like, listen, this is, let me talk to an actual human
Right.
and explain whatever. And even to not even be like forgiven for a burning dumpster emoji. Like, that's crazy, dude.
Which is
That's
literally a meme.
It's a meme. It's
Right.
everywhere. Matter of fact, I thought about it the other night because I was looking on Amazon at something. And do you know they sell something to put on your desk, and it's literally a 3D printed burning dumpster?
Yeah, I have a plushie, and it sings, I will survive, hey! And it's the burning dumpster, and it, like, rotates around and shit.
Well, that's what I mean by, like, I wish I would have understood exactly how stupid I was being by only, like, looking at this area, right?
Right.
Because I would have never built over here. I wouldn't have done
Yeah.
it ever.
And before, it's like we were all adults and we accepted the fact that we're willing. It's changed so much in the 3-4 years than it is today. Like, there was never this whole, like, you know,
AI.
yeah, the AI, or also like the reporting everybody to the
Yep.
internet crimes and the police and ROs and lawsuits. It was never any of that.
Right.
I crochet dumpster fires. I love that, cheesy.
Oh, and the deletion. I think it's funny because over there you get to, like, you know, tell people, like, you know, you're not being smart about this, but, like, there's literally no money being made
Yeah.
because she's deleting everything she does. It's crazy.
Which is
Like,
also going to mess up the algorithm too.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
I mean, she
Ella.
ain't just privating it. She's not just like hiding. It is literally gone.
Well, that's a guilty conscience, if you ask me.
Oh, it is.
I think it's nervousness, and
Yeah.
you know, hey, I get it. I would be too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If my co-host took down somebody's channel, I'd be worried that people are going to come for mine too. Absolutely.
So
Yep.
yeah, it's probably smarter to keep deleting and, you know.
Yeah, now she'll have to do 5 streams a day. You know what? I like how they went from, it's not us, we didn't report, and then suddenly they're all proud about their behind the scenes reporting. Fucking idiots.
Well, again, I've said this like yesterday. I got to say it this morning already, and I'm just going to say it again. Probably the worst thing that you could ever do, hopefully this is a lesson all the way around, is to remove someone from a platform where they are, for all intent and purposes, governed, to one where they don't care what you say.
Yeah,
And
I heard her crying about that too.
you can't review it. You can't play it over here because guess what?
You'll go down.
You'll be gone.
You heard her crying about what?
Clues over there saying she's gonna dox all my mods now, and she's gonna do this and that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, guess what? If I do, I don't have no channel over here to worry about.
Right. What are you gonna do? Take her down?
Not on Kick, you won't.
Unbelievable. You're so right. You're so right. Oh, Psyop's Clue was invited up like 2 hours ago. She just appeared.
That's my bad.
No, sorry. I didn't even see Psyop's ass to come up. It's
Oh,
always
did you
fun.
see? You don't watch the kick, man. You miss out. Did you see?
I missed
I
that.
guess I think that Biggin may have felt super bad about what her and her people did. She sent fiance a present.
What?
Yeah,
Stop it.
I swear it was delivered yesterday.
What?
I don't have a picture of it, but
Is it?
on your, you put it on your chair. It's sacred.
He don't want to tell us yet?
Oh, he's going to show you, I think.
Oh my god.
You got to back up some.
It better not be the leg.
It's some of her fees.
You assholes. Moo.
She literally put her drawers in the mail.
BJ.
That's what the package said anyway.
Oh my god. She's gonna cry later. And Cletus is in love with me. He's pretending to have my underwear.
Oh, look, you can rest assured I have not even remotely got them close to my face, just in the event that they are real. And if I have touched them, I have used sanitizer afterwards. I ain't trying to find out what that'd be like.
They're huge bloomers. Oh gosh.
You think they're
Wondering, so
huge?
did he smell them?
I kind of question if they're big enough.
Oh, I
The
didn't say
leg
they're
holes
big
are
enough.
not.
Yeah, the leg holes definitely are not big enough. No way.
No way, Steven. I had someone send me some drawers before to my P.O. box. They were 48 men's. Oh my god.
Oh.
I thought I did too, Teddy.
The only thing them underwear of hers are fit for is a biological contamination crew.
Oh.
You need a fucking hazmat team. If she send that shit out, they have to clean out all the mail carriers. Everybody got to be deloused.
Oh gosh. The thought alone could make me throw up. I agree,
And very
Lucia.
well might.
It's just talk. She can't do a thing. She stole all our freedom of choice. That is unfair and wrong. Well, you know what they say, karma comes around, and if she hasn't accepted yet, maybe that's why karma keeps coming, because she hasn't accepted yet that this has been her karma. So, you know, it's how about the fact, Chloe? She's trying to say that I'm working with Nick because Nick made that post against her. Like, are you that fucking immature?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
she
you're
is.
right. That's her insecurities. Oh my god, and Granny and Nick are working together. Nick complimented her. Oh, please.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my
I
life.
know. That's like, because that's how desperate she is, right? Like,
Yeah,
she would
yeah.
accept that. I wouldn't.
Anything to keep fluid. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't have to. I mean, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
I say let her sit over there and be dumb. I mean, like, if the rumor about her being with child is true, then her presence on here is done anyway.
Oh, she said that the baby won't mess her up streaming.
Yeah, well,
That sounds like something she'd say. A motherfucking newborn baby won't hinder her.
I
Yeah.
don't think it will.
Well, yeah, he has a different.
Yeah.
I'll reserve that because we're on your platform. But I would agree with her. I don't think it will impact her streaming, not one little bit.
I share the same sentiments without you even saying it. Because there's two ways for that to be a possibility, and neither are the way of anybody thinking. Yeah, Daddy likes to hold babies, but when they start to walk, he don't like them. Ugh.
Man, did y'all hear when somebody had the motherfucking audacity to suggest that she might be carrying it for somebody else?
Oh my god!
I have heard that a certain situation.
Who the fuck would hire her as a surrogate? Oh my god!
Geez.
It was bad enough to wonder who would impregnate her, but who would what?
Oh my God. Look, you talk about the deal thing. Look, if there's one thing you don't want to get the deal on, it's going to be your motherfucking baby incubator. Like, you don't want the fucking Kmart sales rack surrogate.
Yeah, I can hear the conversation now. I've been watching your streams and I hear your constant fat horn sounding off with the and I want you to carry my baby because it may develop some of those traits too, and that's just awesome.
Hey, Blue Harlow, you can call if you want to call. I've already had plenty of motherfuckers like you call. Believe me, I don't got nothing to hide, baby. Make your call. You ain't threatening anybody with
What
that.
are we calling on?
CPS. Not really y'all's problem or business. Get a life. Or Granny, I can call Delco CPS. Oh, no.
Why are people so afraid of CP? I'll never
I'm not.
understand that in my life. Like,
I'm not afraid.
if
I
you
got
ain't
one
doing
better
nothing
for you than
wrong,
that. I got one better for you than that. Fuck being afraid. Who uses CPS to stun on a motherfucker? I
Right.
mean, this
I'll call
yeah.
bitch comes out
CPS.
here and she's
Oh.
like, "Y'all think I'm a bad parent? Well, why has CPS been to my house 7 times and I still got I still got 40% of my kids?
Like
Like, motherfucker, you ain't
a door
stunting on them.
you got a door frame with notches on it.
Yeah,
Visit
right.
1 through 7.
Like that is not a flex, bro. That is not a flex.
And it's also not a threat. The only thing you'd be ashamed for is wasting their resources, but do your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's right
go
on par for
ham.
people like that support Britney. You would call CPS because you're mad that we're questioning her pregnancy, but not mad at the fact that the woman's pregnant at 4 a.m. with kids in the background, coughing up a fucking lung as she's arguing with idiots online, right?
Awesome.
Mhm.
Shit.
Did y'all hear that? Mommy, wake the fuck up. Yeah, waste their resources. When you're
Yeah.
that, I agree. I agree. Maybe, how do you say this name? Samriza?
Sinrissa is what I say.
I always have
Simrissa.
said Sinrissa, something like that.
I always read their comments, but never say their name because I don't want to say it wrong.
She's super cool.
Oh,
She's a nice
absolutely.
person. She's been super cool to me.
Well, they were mad. They didn't get my attention off the first 2 negative comments they wrote. So then they wrote that
Mm,
one to try to get a reaction, but you're not getting the right one. If you don't think I've had CPS in our lives before because of YouTube, you're mistaken. The difference is I didn't come back to YouTube crying.
Right.
Mm.
or using it to say that you're a good parent. I mean,
Yeah.
most people can't fucking conceive that. Most people, they're like, CPS just left my house. Let me go tell the internet. And if y'all want to know how good of a parent I am, the CPS lady said she didn't find one problem big enough to remove my kids today. So
Which is,
there.
if
It's like,
anybody's ever paid attention, CPS does not remove kids easily.
well, that's
No.
what I was going to say. It's like saying that, the state determined that my care was at least 1 notch above their own.
Right.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, my God.
I'm sorry, but my favorite's always been, she said, my house is adorable.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
That was her
If you
excuse to get the
consider,
fuck out of it. Let me
yeah,
see that garden again.
yeah. If you consider Shanty's adorable, the motherfucker looks like it's built out of pallets and cardboard.
Oh,
It's one step away from a fucking Whirlpool washing machine box.
it's deplorable. She's never going to change.
Messiah.
I
Thank
mean,
you,
she's
pretty is. But
look.
there is something going on that everybody's always sick, but
But
whatever.
let's blur the bushes because God save the
the,
trees.
the
Yeah,
fucking trees.
look. She's the only person in my whole life I've ever heard of that's got a 900 square foot house with 4 bedrooms, a studio, a office, a streaming room, a
2
playroom, a
kitchens,
gym.
a back kitchen,
Yeah, a
a back
fucking mud
portion.
room. I'm like, bitch. Now we all damn well know that that motherfucker got 2 bedrooms, a living room, 1 bathroom, and a kitchen. Stop
She got
playing.
all of that, but has to stand in front of the mops and brooms on the wall to turn on her camera.
Yeah, yeah, but she got to make sure she gets the swastikas in frame.
I
Mm.
mean, to be fair, she could really not want all the parts of her house shown. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not
Oh
going to
yeah,
fault her for
absolutely.
that. So if she does, like, cam up in the garage, like, I don't blame her for that. Not wanting,
Why wouldn't you
you
just do it
know,
in a room that you're live streaming from every other time?
well, I could also see that too, right?
She
Like,
wanted people to see rooms.
she might not want people to see the area that she's in
Yeah,
most
we've
of the
seen it.
time.
I wouldn't want to see it either, want the people to see it, but I agree. And to be honest, I'll be honest with you, so I don't think the house is all that ugly. It has character. It could.
Oh,
You
it
put a
does.
cute garden out there and you could really make it nice.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean
I'm
they
sure
got a
70 years
shit ton of
ago.
land.
Yeah, 70 years ago, it was probably a decent home.
Simrisa. I got it. Simrisa. I'll try to remember that. Yeah, I mean, and it was handed to them, so that's nice, but
Yeah, I
the
mean, yeah,
fact she lives
last
like a
will.
slob, I agree. I do agree.
Well, I just think it's he said like it's 144 years old. Like, bro, things that are 100 years old or more, you have to you got to do some maintenance, little upkeep.
Well, that's why the
And
pipes are busting.
right, like you have to constantly work. Even a house that's 20 years old, you have to constantly work on it and do things to it. It's not a life of, oh, let me wake up when the sun goes down and game all night.
Right.
Like, you can't live that way in a house that old. We have to go outside every weekend in the summer and mow the grass. Like,
Yeah, well, yeah, that's for midnight, though, Clue. You know that.
yeah.
That's actually 2 a.m. At
Yeah,
3,
two,
they're cooking
yeah,
dinner.
yeah, they're just hitting their stride at midnight.
Well, the battery lasts longer after dark.
That's what it is.
Jesus, that fucking house was created before they even had power or central heat,
Yeah,
motherfucker. Luckily, they're not having to chop wood and burn that shit.
right.
They
I
got
don't
Ooh,
space
know.
heaters that the police
that,
thought was space heaters, but they
That
were
mother,
workout equipment.
that motherfucker is just a collection of pollen and pine sap over 100 years, and it formed a structure as the wind blew. Shit.
it
Did she
started
ever?
out as a collection of bird nests that they molded together.
Did she ever blur the actual building, or is it still just the trees?
I think they did.
They
I think they fixed it after we called it out.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine how Google felt? Like, you don't want these trees to be seen? Okay.
God, I won't never forget that. That was so damn funny. God, that was funny.
Oh, hey, Crimson, I see she's
that
out there in chat.
that takes a level of stupidity. Like, how the fuck do you mess up blurring the image? Like, how do you get
I
the
don't
two trees?
understand it either. Or was that because she said it was a Google thing? So did Google look at the picture and they
No,
just blurred out what they thought
No,
was
you
most
mark
no,
what
important?
you
You
have to
do
do
it.
it
yeah,
yourself.
you
Oh,
do it
they actually
yourself.
did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, she
You
tried to
actually do it.
say she lied and said that Google messed it up. But then it's like, well, if that's the case, how the hell did you fix it?
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
good point.
We'll see that when I heard that too. That Google. That's why I was thinking if they looked at the pic, maybe they thought the trees were the only thing there. Like they didn't want to be damned by association with the shanty. It's like, man, they've already been lied on enough saying that they fell on her house and everything else. We got to protect them trees.
Yeah.
And poor
Which,
trees.
speaking of, do y'all remember that video that
That's probably
Pineapple
why
made?
Brittany blurred them. Brittany probably blurred them so people would think they fell down. Look, you don't see trees there, do you? The trees are in
Oh,
witness protection. Oh
yeah.
my gosh, the level of stupidity it takes it's it's
Oh my
impressive.
God.
What was
Wild.
the video?
The video from Pineapple where it was like, my roots stand tall and strong.
Yes.
Yes.
She
Yes.
was the tree. That shit was so funny. I laughed at that forever. I
She
lied
blamed
on her
those
name.
trees until there was no more trees left around to blame.
Yeah, she did till the last one was gone, like motherfucking Easter Island shit.
I mean, to be fair, in that area of like where they live, if like say there was like a HGTV situation and some fancy like house redoer went up in there, I mean, it really could. I'm with Granny. It has potential,
Potential, yeah.
but you got to be motivated.
What cracks me up though is instead they'll sit there and they'll pull out the Proudfoot home and they'll pass all the judgment on that, but don't you dare pass any judgment on theirs. I
Hmm.
mean, they were lucky enough to even be given a home. You would think, if anything, you'd be so grateful and thankful. You'd want to keep it nice.
Yeah.
How many people get handed a home?
Well, turnabout is
Yeah.
illegal in North Carolina, apparently. It's never been fair play, right? So, yeah.
Yeah. Well, everybody lies on her, including Google. Blurred the trees on purpose. I don't think so. If it's a 4-bedroom, I don't think it's too small for that many kids.
I
I
mean,
think they just live like it's small. I think because they lived with the in-law that they were used to staying into a particular area. Do you know what I mean?
well, somebody look. I don't look this shit up, but somebody did look it up one time, and they read off something, and they said it was 900 square feet. There ain't no 900 square foot house with 4 bedrooms. That's all I'm
Oh.
saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I would be surprised by that, to be honest.
You can't do it. I mean, and there's certainly not a studio and a library and an office and a
Well,
gym and a
and instead of adding an addition to the house, they'll buy an allegedly $2,000 gate that only blocks the driveway.
yeah, that fucking impenetrable gate.
Well,
Listen,
that's
I don't study this bitch. I didn't know she only had a 900-foot square
Look, I
place.
just have a really good memory. So, and I only heard it one time, but somebody pulled some record or something up and they were reading it off, and it just stuck out to me because she's named so many different rooms. I've heard her say a studio, an office, a playroom, a gym, like, and so when I heard that, it stood out to me, and I was like, "There's no way in hell
Well,
that she has any of that stuff in a 900 square foot. A 900 square foot house is a kitchen, a bedroom, and a toilet."
that has to be like an older thing. Well, wait, hold on. Move over. We got a special guest. BJ is here if you'd like to say anything. She's here for her underwear. This bitch. Can anybody guess whoever?
I know who that is.
It weebles when it wobbles.
There's only one person that can be.
I think we all know who it is. Busted.
What I want to know is, does she carry that up to the farm
Oh,
No. But I
and
should.
get out there amongst them?
Nonsense.
do that.
I feel like I was going crazy in that thing. How's it
Fine.
feel to be the size of her?
It feels a little crinkly.
Are you having a hard time breathing?
Yeah.
well, now she can
I'm having a hard
officially
time
say
moving.
si-
Look what
she
it
can
does.
she can officially say now that, see, y'all, nonsense wants to wear my skin.
Hey, and now she knows
And
why
Cletus
Brittany
wants
can't
to sniff
breathe.
my underwear.
Bitch, here I go.
She's
Nonsense.
There's only this little hole.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
gotta go.
adorable.
You didn't put the gloves on. Your nails sold you out.
Oh, yeah, they are
The
gloves.
hooves. They're hooves.
They're hooves. They're hooves.
Nonsense.
Yeah,
Do you
here.
understand why BJ can't breathe now?
Yeah. Oh, I get it. I got empathy now. Oh my God. It's like the sun is burning down. I got feet too, I just realized.
But do you have a real leg?
Well, I can't. Hold on. I can't move my leg that far.
What? That's hysterical. Oh, I'm done with you.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Well, now I believe she's pregnant.
Imagine with the neighbor's steak. She's out there just dropping off this cow costume.
Thankfully, they can't see me. The dogs are looking at me like, what the hell is going on? Like, Hank's scared shitless hiding. Cooper thinks he can chase me and grab my tail. Oh my God, look at this thing though.
That's actually fun.
Like, how do people walk in these things?
I wouldn't be able to.
I feel like BJ doing her dance now.
Oh, with the legs. Olap's dance. Yeah.
That's why she couldn't lift her leg. Oh.
Except we can see through it. And I can tell you have a skinny leg.
You know who else I feel like? A certain particular bulldog.
Oh. Oh.
She's bigger.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of look like Hong when he walked too, the way it kind of wobbles after.
Yeah, well, you have to kind of walk bow-legged.
Look at that ass.
Between your legs, so you kind of have to walk.
You're a mess.
She looks
Do
like
you mind if I say something? real quick before my comment spirals out of control in the chat.
Get it out.
All right. I wasn't saying that somebody couldn't have 900 square foot and not have 3 bedrooms or whatever it is that y'all are talking about. I was just saying that if you got a 900 square foot house, you don't have 3 or 4 leisure rooms, okay? You might have a couple of extra bedrooms, but you also don't have a studio, an office, a gym,
I,
etc., etc. That's
I
all.
didn't see
That's it.
anybody say otherwise.
There were there. I saw a few comments fly by, and then also people commenting back to those people. And I just didn't want it being another thing where it's size
Oh,
criticizing the poor or some shit like that.
Well, I
hey, if
will
you
say,
got a roof over your head, you're not poor
yeah.
in
I
today's
mean,
world.
I agree 100% with that.
my first apartment was 800 square feet and it was 2 bedroom, 2 bath. So, I mean, it's possible, but let me tell you, if you got any girth at all, you ain't
Mm,
moving around very freely. You know what I mean?
right,
Like
right.
it felt like you were in a dungeon almost. Like,
His whole point is she's lying about all the accessories she has within that 900 foot. We get it.
Exactly. That's the whole point. It had nothing to do with anything else. And
yeah.
I have also lived in I think it was a 873 square foot place at one point. So when I was younger, I know. Hell, fuck that. At one point, I lived in the fucking boiler room of an abandoned hospital that was barely big enough for a fucking throw mattress. So like, I've been all the way poor. So I ain't talking shit about that. Just saying she's obviously lying. That's all.
Yeah. Well, the studio is the kitchen, is the back porch, is all the things.
There it is. Exactly. She's just combining all these things into one.
Yeah. Renovations for 4 years too. So, I imagine Nonsense is trying to get out of this blow up costume right now, which I think
I'm
would
just sitting
be.
here.
Are you still in it?
Yeah, it's probably going to smell about like the undies Cletus got sent in the mail by the time I'm done.
Oh.
It's 90 degrees here, and this thing is like plastic. But they asked me to something with my legs. So hold on, I can prove that I've got 2 legs. Give me 1 second. Let me
90
wobble back over there.
degrees.
That sounds
God,
good, doesn't it?
I know. I would just sit out there all day, just
Bitch,
soak it in.
I would be out there laying on the grass,
Mm-hmm.
face down, ass up, getting me a tan.
I know that's right. Oh my gosh. Do you use baby oil or anything when you do it?
And iodine, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta hold on.
I know, Petty. I should just kick her right now. The gym is in the living room next to the space heaters. The craft table's the justification for all the paper stacked up.
Yeah, and we can't forget the breakfast nook where they spend mornings together each day. Craig reads the paper, she makes a balanced breakfast, and they all head off to school and work.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's my 2 legs.
The tail butt. 1 leg, 2 legs, and a jiggle.
Blow up a little bit. It's still inflating. Hold on.
That dog is like,
What the fuck are you doing, Mom? It'd be hysterical if he just bit the tail off. It's still blowing up.
yeah.
Kyle, I had to have Kyle's help getting in this thing and getting it blown up, and he goes, hold on, I got to put my hand all the way in there. I'm like, I'm not a real cow. Goodness. he had to like put his elbow all the way in there and help a cow give birth. I'm like, you're just hooking up my little monitor thing.
If you don't wear that around the baby cows,
I'm going to when we go back up and see what they do. Except I'll probably get pummeled.
I want to see how they react to you. You look like a gangster cow. You can wear that to Chick-fil-A Day.
Oh, I have a new appreciation for those people standing on the corner in the Chick-fil-A costumes.
Oh, yeah.
This shit's hot.
Okay. I want to see her wear it to the farm. What do they call them? The miniature the
mini cows.
Cows. The mini cows. She has another name for them though. It's like 2 M words. Some micro minis.
Micro mini. Yeah, they're micro mini Scottish Highlanders.
If you tried to interact with them like that, what do you think they'd do? Would they even care?
Oh, they'll either bite me, try to like bite the cow, or they'll run and hide from it.
Okay,
It'll
fair
be
enough.
interesting to see what Chipmunk does. The little one that's my buddy.
Yeah.
If he has a freak out. The bigger ones might just pummel me because they also like to play with those big round inflatable balls.
Oh.
Mini cows love the big beach ball looking things.
Yeah.
So I might get my ass kicked too, which is okay because I've got a lot of extra.
Can you imagine if you get tumbled over in that thing and you're just like flapping, trying to get up? That'd be hysterical.
Thankfully, the zipper's in the front on this one. That was one of my concerns when I bought it. I was like, I need the zipper in the front because if you remember, there was a specific incident with somebody wearing a frog and the hole was in the back and they stuck pepper spray in the hole of the back and nobody could get to it. Yeah, it was cruel. Okay, I can't fit through here.
You think you can crip walk in it?
Oh, let me see.
You got to do that for us. Crip walk for us.
I might be able to Roger Rabbit. I don't know about crip walk.
Whatever. Just something that appears the same. Hell, cut a jig.
Just move
if you
your
got
feet.
To. Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, we got to get Kyle on the line, Mail.
Weekend Running Man. I could probably do that. Roger Rabbit, hold on.
Scoot all the way back so we can get you all the way in the frame. Like walk.
Yeah, we can't see your feet.
All the way back. All the way back. Perfect. Now get down with it.
One more step back. Wait, you're coming closer.
I'm a cow. I don't take demands.
Oh.
Please, ma'am.
Hurdle. There we go. Is that a surfer? It's the right man.
This thing don't work.
I'm done with you people today.
This is hilarious.
Perfect. Yeah.
Look at the dog. The poor dog's like, Mom, you okay?
I lost my fan. Okay,
the fan fell off.
Now somebody's got to clip that and do something amazing with it. So y'all got to have a dance off.
Oh, I'm gonna psyops. I got this because of a dance specifically.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, so there
Love
was a
to hear
purpose
it.
behind it. All right.
All right.
No, I will be.
You know,
dance.
I have one of them. I have a Venom dinosaur one.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. I forgot.
What?
It's Venom, the Marvel guy as a dinosaur.
We have a shark somewhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm wearing a black garbage bag. That's how.
I'm just like sitting here in this moment thinking how ridiculous it is that at least 3 of us on this panel have a version of these inflatable costumes.
Yeah. I mean, that's the one I have. I can't believe they're selling it for $140 though. That's insane. I would have never paid that. This is utterly hysterical.
I like that one, and I like the guy that's he's like riding something.
Oh, they're hysterical. The ones that like they look like they're riding a cowboy, or the dinosaur ones are hysterical.
I like the alien one too.
Oh, they even make
I was gonna guess a pony.
They make Scream and like Michael Myers, like they're grabbing you like the alien ones. They're pretty cool.
This one was only like $25 or something. It was super cheap.
I almost got mine on sale for 10.
I was gonna get the one with the big huge udders on the front, but I was worried about the nudity.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, well, let me get them on the head, like the face part instead of the udders. So
oh my God, the inflatable running balls would be so much fun.
Dude, those things are great on the water.
Oh, that would be great. I might get a panic attack inside one of them now. I don't know how I'd do with the enclosed space.
Oh man, and they got the ones that they got these places, certain areas where you get in them and you like roll down these super steep hills. Man, I'd be like, I'd probably throw up. I'm not gonna lie.
Either of you seen the guy that does all the different challenges with his goats, and he goes in those hamster balls or like inflatable suits or jousting, and he does all these different things, and he gets his ass kicked by these goats every time? Like, they fly this guy. Have either of you guys seen him?
He has never came across my algorithm.
I'll have to send him to you guys because it's funny. I laugh so hard. It's unbelievable.
Put in, we're not BJ Tuss. We don't need you in the chat, and we don't need to acknowledge you in the chat, okay? We got enough chatters here.
Shit.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
I mean, only BJ be like, oh, Puddin'. The Mr. and Mrs. Puddin'. No, Craig, they support us. Yeah, they're fucking troll accounts, you moron. She's so desperate. Sorry. I just got an eagle head mask to drop down and get my eagle on. Okay, that's good. I have a bunny mask that's like pretty realistic type of thing. Creepy.
Oh, like that movie where they there's some movie where they all wear those little bunny masks in there. It's like a horror movie.
Strangers.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go. Is it like that?
No. It's
Oh, word.
yeah, it's pretty cool. Like the mouth moves when you talk, and they're
Oh,
pretty
okay. Like a whole
advanced.
thing. Yeah.
Masks are pretty fucking advanced now, aren't they?
Yes, they are. When we go to the Halloween store every year, they got like the really expensive ones up on the top, and I
Yep.
always am looking at those thinking, oh my God, that's crazy what they can do with that stuff.
I love seeing all the furries go there for their costumes. I was so proud. My son this year bought a vintage clown mask. It was like $5, typical plastic, I was like, yeah, there we go. Keep it easy, child. Keep it easy.
That's a good reminder. Everybody start thinking about your Halloween costumes for next year.
Yeah, get it ready in February. Don't forget Christmas.
Yep. Just focus on the important things like Halloween costumes.
What are you being for Halloween?
I don't know yet.
No?
I'm not sure. I'm a cow. I was just a cow, so that's kind of... I'm sure there'll be plenty of things to work with by the time we get to...
Can we get to summer first?
Oh, sorry. I forget you guys are in snow.
No, sorry. I forgot it's 90 here. I literally have chills right now because I'm cold.
The other day when you guys were getting pummeled, I felt so bad. I was like, oh my God, there was people in the elevator that were from Virginia that had just flown in from the fucking horrific snowstorms, and they were all bundled up in like sweat suits and stuff, and we're like, is it always this warm here? And we're like, yeah, this isn't even warm.
Well,
that's like Florida people. It's like 70 degrees and they're wearing freaking scarves.
Yeah, well, you guys can come visit anytime.
Don't tell me that.
We'll take Arizona on.
Duchess, for those of us who have been exiled off the YouTubes, do we get an invite to Halloween?
Nope, we can't associate with exiled.
Because I was gonna say by October I will be skinny enough that if I'm gonna play the character that I want to play, I will need to buy a fat suit, and they're pretty expensive. So I just need to know now so I can plan.
Are you naturally working out, or are you doing any of the weight loss pills or anything?
Well, they put me on the shot for the beatus, you know what I mean? Pre-beatus.
Oh, yeah. We were just talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
You're going to lose so much weight.
Bitch, I went to the doctor the other day. She's like, you're down another 7 pounds.
Oh my God. How much is that already?
Fuck, I don't know. I've lost count.
You can't lose count.
Rock and roll. That's awesome.
I've got 30 pounds to go to my goal.
Wow, you'll get there in no time.
Yeah. And I am walking at night. Like once I get off my stream or whatever, I'll look at him and be like, you coming walking with me? But when the pool opens, it's a wrap.
Especially as soon as the summertime comes and all, you'll be naturally outside working out, and you'll have the pool, which is so much easier to work out and not feel the effects of working out. You'll kill it.
Oh yeah. I know they have this this delusion that you guys saw me coming down the hill 2 years ago, and I'm like, I'm not, I'm gonna wait.
Do a big reveal like Nick Avocado.
Who?
That Nick Avocado guy. He tricked the internet.
The mukbang dude that got so big, sitting in bed eating food and shit.
And then he kept uploading videos, and then one day he did his reveal where he was like so skinny he lost all the weight. People were shocked.
Yeah.
But you were never as big as him to do that. But the fact that these people fantasize you as this big, nonsense in a cow suit level when you never really were to begin with. So imagine you coming out.
I won't go there. But, I mean, I was massive, but
you weren't that big.
No clue. No.
Hey, at least they're fantasizing about you.
I know that's
they
right.
are. They are.
I get booted from the platform. Next thing I know, this heifer is over there going live talking about me. I'm like, hold on. Hold on.
Better to get
You
booted off the
said
platform than zooted on platform.
that's true.
True.
Mhm.
Clue. Oh, well, Granny, I don't know if you knew this either. The best comment this week so far, well, there's been a lot, but one of the best comments from Muscles and Mascara this week was BJ's table etiquette, ... is agriculture.
Is what?
I don't.
Agriculture.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither. Thank
Farming.
you.
Farming. Like
Oh.
Farm animals.
woo, farm animals, grazing.
Oh.
That's
She said
true.
that this week. Yep. Her table etiquette is agriculture.
Oh, I get it now. Okay. Like she's eating out of one of those pig sloth things.
A trough. Yep.
A trough, yeah.
sloth. Yeah. I said sloth. It was close enough. Trough sloth. But you're right though, Chloe. She acted like if she got you off YouTube, all her problems would go away, and yet she's sitting there speaking about you. Like get fucking move on.
And deleting both channels. Like
Mhm.
she's deleting everything off her channels. I'm like, what are you doing?
They said earlier she had like
I don't either.
negative 450 something thousand views and negative 100 subs.
You love to
God
hear it.
almighty.
You love to hear it.
But I mean,
Why?
honestly, she's smart to do it because no doubt people want revenge.
But you can still do it. It's stupid.
Yeah.
I would agree. I would keep taking them and deleting them. I mean,
Yeah.
it's probably the smartest play for channel survival.
But that's the thing. Like I think that's how like it's people have, I don't know.
Delete yourself into oblivion.
I've loved when Cletus gives advice because she always takes it.
Of course she does.
She like waits for Cletus to like, what should I
Oh
do?
my nonsense. I don't think on this like the entire time like I have been on here, I don't think there was a funnier moment than literally watching it real time, just how much she values Cletus talking.
I know.
He literally said, what is it you said?
I said, I predict that in the next 24 hours, there will be somewhere in the neighborhood of, a couple of million views deleted. And
it happened.
And then I said, my recommendation for, somebody that would do something like that would be to cover Nancy Guthrie's case tonight respectfully. And next thing you know, bam.
Stream scheduled.
Wasn't it within under 10 minutes too when we were all sitting
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, it was.
Cletus says that on panel. Like I would, if I was this person, I would cover Nancy Guthrie and do it respectfully. And next thing you know, within 10 minutes, we are alerted that she's got a stream schedule to cover Nancy Guthrie.
Wild, dude.
We were dying. She is, what a mess. But she is desperate, like the level of desperation right now. But she's kind of played it all out. Granny.
Well, that is the thing. At the speed that she's running through grifts, there's not many things. I'm like, all that she can really pull out now would be some kind of major sickness GoFundMe, like, oh my God,
Yeah.
I need help for X treatment, or possibly like a divorce arc, even though she's not married. Like,
Yep.
but she wouldn't do that because home and everything. But I guess she could lie about it and seek. I don't know. I'm just saying there's not many more grifts left that she hasn't done.
But the problem is, even if she did, right, when you have an average of 8 people and 4 of them are mods,
Chatting.
Exactly.
you're very limited on the
Yes.
support pool that you have.
That's very, very true. They can only give you so much every month, no matter what you do.
Right.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. She's always
Wild.
depended on viral cases to refill, because she has such attrition over there and she loses so many. But usually, at least once a year, some viral case will break. And then, whichever the dumbest 2 or 3% of all those people who come in, whoever they are, they'll end up being members of her channel. But she hasn't had that in a while. There was such a distance between Sebastian and, the next case that she's running on E.
Well, and she aligned herself and got in bed with, this outfit that literally goes against everything the community is about. And now they're trying to eat her. And the reality of it is overcoming that stigma, finishing the cycle of that's going to take another 12 months. And then overcoming the stigma that will remain from that will take a couple of years. And at this point, I mean, you'd probably be better off getting a job if this is your actual income. Like, it just is what it is.
Lord, if that bitch goes and gets a job because you said it, I might learn to crip walk.
Yeah,
Amen.
I agree. I mean, I agree with that completely. She could do like they do in New Orleans, crunch some Coke cans and put them on the bottom of her shoes and cut a little jig out on the street for some change. You know,
There you go.
you ever seen a pregnant lady cut an Irish jig? Check this out. Craig could be over there blowing on a damn jug, giving her a beat. You know, clacking some spoons together. They'd be a regular old family band.
Bro, I swear she could probably go on the street corner and just do this all day. Sit down and stand up. Because I think people would pay to see that much stuff move. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's got to be a question in your mind. Like, how do you get up off the floor once you get down there? I would pay to see it. Yeah, I would.
I hear there's a big market for IRL streaming too. Maybe she could do that and show off that, lovely home and really promote everything she's proud of.
You know, there's that band that I think it's a bluegrass band called the Carolina Chocolate Drops. Maybe they could do one like the Carolina Moldy Tops or the
Hey, look, you want to know what's crazy, Psyops? Like,
what's
I
that?
know
Carolina
fiance is
Fupa Box.
The Free World Fat Horns.
I'm
fiance
sorry,
is saying
keep
that
going.
he's being
Yeah.
a smartass, but do you know how many views if they like wired their house up with I'm trying to tell you right now, finger bangs crazy ass, people would watch the crap out of that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Do it like Raccoon Saloon. Have you ever seen that channel?
What?
It's an abandoned house where they got cameras all over it, inside, outside, every room, and they've allowed these families of raccoons to take up residence in it, and it just streams 24 hours a day on YouTube. It's like one of the best channels there are. It's called Raccoon Saloon. Like, they leave food in different rooms of the house for them every day. They could do something like that, you know, and like people who are watching could like send in treats and shit to them. Like, oh, you give $5, food will pop up out of the floor, but they got to fight for it or some shit, you know. Keep it exciting. Like if Craig wants an extra bottle of alcohol, he's got to like do some kind of mission or something, like cut the grass in the daylight, you know,
He
make
already
it real
quit.
interactive.
He would quit.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, if she would just feed somebody some alcohol and just put him on camera, that she would be making so much money she wouldn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, people love Bobby and Whitney. They loved watching that.
Dude, I'm telling you, but she's got that, image she can't get away from.
Well, she destroyed
Ike and
herself,
Tina,
rightfully
Bobby
so.
and Whitney.
Yep. Dutch, thank you so much for being a member. No baby, though. If anyone needs a beat, I got you. Wow, are you a... What are they called now? DJs? Are you a DJ? Or what kind of beat?
I think that was a chicka Slim Shady.
That did go to my head.
Hotter than a motherfucking M80.
She does that every time, Sammy. She's just so mad at herself. But I think you're giving her great ideas. I think that's why Craig tried telling her, like, I wish we could be ourselves and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
He knows.
Dude, look, I'm trying to tell you right now, if that old boy drunk went over to, like, kick, shit.
That's why she doesn't like him going live, though, because he does bring in more viewers than her.
Yep, I think that's what it is. You are right. I think that's absolute. She cannot have anybody do better than her, and especially him, because at that point, he don't need her.
Control.
Look, that's the thing. It wouldn't surprise me if it came out. You know, he always talks about how his channel got deleted. It wouldn't surprise me if she got that motherfucker deleted.
I know that's right.
I would say I 150,000% agree with that.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I think she's panicking right now because I don't think he knows 99% of what has gone on, and she is desperate to distract and deflect and become a victim of anything else, because I think he, the room and board provider, might be finding out some more of what she's been up to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well-
really believe that he
Well-
doesn't know a lot about what's going on. I mean,
And now he has to answer for his own shenanigans on here too, right? So
Yep.
Sammy with the 21 months and the Wandering Sub trying to give away our babies with the 42 months. Thank you guys so much.
Hell
Guys,
yeah, Sammy. That's what's up.
Which again, I'm just going to point out is still her fault. Because you better believe if this one beside me had a drinking problem and I valued like what I did
Right.
on the platform, right? And I knew was a loose cannon when he's, on the sauce, I
Yep.
wouldn't go live.
Right.
Not only that, but he can only hear what she brings to him, right? So when she's telling him all this stuff and she's purposely feeding him. I think she likes when he gets in this controversy.
I do too.
I do too.
I do too.
Well, it
100%.
definitely takes a lot off her so she can seem more like the responsible one.
Well, you got to think, right?
And a victim. Oh,
all
poor
of
Well,
it's
yeah.
all by design, dude. I'm telling you,
Mhm.
because right now she is staring down the barrel of a loaded gun because of the crap that she put
Figuratively.
her in. Yeah, figurative. Oh, I forget. I'm not okay.
Yeah.
Figuratively, right? Because
Well,
of all
she'll
the
say so.
crap that she's done with
Mhm.
this lawsuit. She probably has made a scenario to where and we heard him say it himself, got him hooked on harder liquor
Yep.
so the mouth would go more. So
Mhm.
now she ain't the only one who is in trouble because
Yeah,
of the internet.
she could split it. Yeah.
Yep.
Is there, Journey, is there any way you could do me a favor maybe and highlight Dog's comment? I would really like to hear y'all's take on that.
In a second. Deadly Gato,
Please.
thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for being a member for 9 months. Can we have a baby cow instead of a human? I think that would
Yes.
be a great idea. You must have missed the performance last night. I did. I rented those movies 1 Mile. I think it was called 1 Mile, and was
Here.
watching that. So I have to
Let me
catch
give
up.
you. When you're done doing this, I'll give you a quick synopsis of Mal's performance last night.
Thank you. And then Revival celebrating 2 years. Thank you, Revival. And then Dog's
Awesome.
comment.
Y'all
I
are
don't even
great.
see it.
Okay, so
I don't
this
see
is Mal.
Dog's comment.
What he
Mal-
said was
sorry.
the theory that there's a timing, the timing lines up between the Katrina or Catalina scare on TikTok and the impregnation.
Huh?
Oh yeah,
Apparently,
yeah.
people have
Oh.
been talking that those two things would have happened around the exact same time.
Well, we actually went and found a video. So I wasn't trying to like track back when she got pregnant, but she started heavily panicking about women being in Craig's inbox the end of last summer. She
Yeah.
really started putting that on heavily and blaming other people for messaging Craig.
And that's when she kept saying they're trying to ruin my my home life. They're trying to ruin our relationship. And that's when she started the fundraiser as well, and then started buying him everything he mentioned.
Yeah. There's 2 at least SS videos that I can think of right off the top of my head that go with their theory that is pretty compelling. So if, in my opinion, if she is with child, she most likely did it on purpose because a way to secure her man for, I mean, she went 10 years without getting pregnant and now supposedly she is, but there is,
right.
She was giving him, Jess remembers this, I'm sure, and so does Clue, how they were on camera and she was like, hey baby, and they were talking about their sex life and she was putting it on so thick and then being like, you guys think you're gonna ruin my relationship? I know exactly what's going on. And then he would, the dings on his phone would go off and she's like, what's that? Who's that? And you could just tell there was like a lot of fucking issues.
He also made that comment about how easy it would be to leave his family too. Remember that?
Yep. Well, and he said one night, he said he was like, you wanted to do it all the time. And I'm like, okay.
Ugh.
Yeah.
He also made a comment about you get tired of seeing the same fucking people, hearing the same old stories.
Well,
The same girl. The same girl.
Yeah.
The same stream she announces that she's pregnant and he goes on to say he can have whatever he wants and references TikTok bitches. Like in the very
yeah.
same within moments, like 30 minutes from when she tells him we announced this and everybody knows, he goes on to talk about TikTok bitches and getting whatever he wants. He can have whatever he wants.
That is true.
He's looking for a bad bitch, not a sad bitch.
It's funny because he really thinks he's above what he has. Bless his heart. And meanwhile, he's telling
that part
Britney.
is crazy.
It's also funny that he said that he wanted to be a gym couple because they have better sex, but now he's trying to convince Britney, probably because of her insecurities, that he likes big mamas.
Right. We played a clip last night of her saying something, and she's like, "But you love me," and he's like, "Yeah, I love you." Like it was the most like forced, gross, weird situation. You can go back, and this is the repeating pattern every 6 months or so, like the same thing over and over again. It's so weird.
Well, she doesn't have the money rolling in like she did at that point either, too. So she has to, find a way to get that coming back in, and that's her victimhood. That's her
That's what I
keep
was
Craigie
about to
happyhood.
say. Yep. His love is only, what does he call it? Techno jewelry deep.
Okay, Mal's beatboxing went something like this really quick. Boots and cats and 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 boots and cats.
Oh, that's called the BJ Summer of 24. No?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm getting off here.
Here's the clip really quick because I'm about done too. I've been on way too long, but here it is. Here's Craigie Poo in all his glory.
1,000 followers so somebody can buy me a new hat. Y'all can give me new hats. We sell hats. Click up together and fucking, stock farms, whatever. But you get tired of this shit, don't you? You get tired of the same fucking girl sometimes. You get tired of hanging out with the same motherfucking your family. You get tired of your family. Everybody gets tired of their fucking family. You've been with them for how fucking long?
Ain't that embarrassing?
I don't.
Yeah. That's
I don't
really
get tired of
embarrassing.
my family at all.
I don't either. Not even a little bit.
And I would never stay with the man that says he gets tired of me.
Hell fuck no.
I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
That man's always disrespecting her, though. But she's always disrespecting him. I mean, they're kind of perfect for each other, if I'm being honest.
I agree.
That's the thing. Every time you almost feel bad about something, you stop and pause and you're like, wait a minute. They're fucking twin flames.
Right.
They
deserve each other.
They're perfect for each other.
Lord knows you wouldn't want him free to have anybody else.
Hell no.
That's when he was feeling himself with the TikTok attention, not realizing it was all of us trolling him. Not me particularly, but, people were trolling him and trying to get him all hyped up. And he's sitting in his red room, his bedroom. That's when he found out they don't even sleep in the same fucking bed.
And you see what that ends up with. Everybody over there hyping his ego up, and he over there looking at TikTok girls and end up with this shit.
He believes it too.
Yeah.
Definitely got an inflated ego. I'm gonna hop down so you can get out of here.
Well, the whole thing is, thank you for coming up as a KO. But the whole thing with him, like being tired of his family and tired of Britney, and then he goes on to say you get tired of hearing the same old story, blah, blah, blah. Well, when you're shut-ins and you don't socialize with anybody else, and you're 24/7, right?
Bingo.
That's the difference.
That is the difference.
You going live on Kick Clue?
I am not. It is Baby Clue's birthday.
Oh, it is. Happy birthday.
Okay. Happy birthday, Baby Clue.
Yeah. I'm gonna
that's
hang
awesome.
out with her. She wants me to cook and stuff. She wants me to make Salisbury steak meatballs and mashed potatoes. So
hell yeah.
The only Salisbury steak I ever had was the frozen
bitch, I love those things.
I do too, actually.
He hates them. He's like, they're so gross. I'm like, I could eat those every day. Literally, could eat them every day.
I ain't big on them neither.
I like them, but if you overthink it, it makes you grossed out. But if you just eat them, they're good. Yep. And I love their little chicken parm patties too.
I like yours, but I don't like the package.
Yeah, you don't like
them. I don't care for it.
No, I cook them good, but I'm just saying I like them from the damn package, but whatever.
Yeah, I never had a real one. And I also don't think, did Julie file already when Britney admitted she was pregnant?
I don't know.
I don't think the timing for that lines up. I don't think she's, I don't know.
Damn.
I
But
mean,
we'll
I
find
should
out.
be.
but here's the thing, right? Does it matter?
I
Yeah,
totally should
What?
go live today.
Yeah.
you should.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
if you
can
can, you
just
should.
because I can sit up there and say, can you believe that they took my channel right before my baby's birthday? I
Yep.
can't even get no presents. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do?
And
Stop.
baby Clue feels
Literally
left out
cringing.
now.
I'm cringing sitting here beside you and you saying that even jokingly. That's I couldn't
Eh,
imagine being the motherfucker sitting beside her hearing this bullshit.
well,
I
wait,
couldn't imagine.
did you two hear about her when? Well, even worse, Cletus, is that he chimes in and says, "Y'all taking food from my autistic child's mouth." He does it too.
Oh, I
But did
agree. I mean, he's just as useless as she is. Otherwise, they wouldn't be together. But I'm telling you, I get a visceral experience hearing
Yeah,
that
he
shit.
yeah,
does.
It's like I'm ready to get up and walk the fuck out of the house.
like even in that video, first thing he says is, "Help me buy a hat. You buy me a hat. Buy me a
Yeah.
hat." Right. But did you hear when she went on her little spiel about how the boys are getting jealous that the baby's getting gifts and not them?
Shut the fuck up,
Huh?
girl. I
Mm-hmm.
will.
What?
Yep.
Whew.
Yep. It's not good
I
enough these people are
mm.
sending the baby gifts, but now they need to send her boys gifts too because they're getting jealous or they feel left out that they're not getting anything.
Even if that were the case, which it would never be in my home, my kids ain't that way.
Right,
They
they
got
would know
all they
better.
need. But yeah, but even if that did happen, I would never say that to people who were already fucking supporting me and a
Right.
kid before it was
Right.
born.
Like
Who? I mean, fuck.
like I said, go to that room next door and get the two Christmases ago gifts that they never even opened
Right.
and wrap them up and give them to them. Or better yet, teach your kids not to be greedy and expect gifts to appear
That
for them.
bingo. That's the thing. Teach your kids that not every moment is for them. And
Hmm.
even more often than you get something, it's your turn to give something and stand back and just be grateful and thankful for someone else to have something nice.
Well, and they don't want a $10 superhero or little truck. They want the latest electronics and the Roblox and
Yeah.
all the
They
things. So
want
yeah,
techno
no.
jewelry.
Yep.
Right.
They want rings that have got cell phones in them and shit and necklaces with computers and I don't know, whatever the fuck they be getting up to.
The latest of the latest. I agree. I just
Tennis
couldn't
shoes
believe the
with
nerve.
OLD screens.
Like, even if they were getting jealous, the fact that you would tell that to people in hopes of them receiving
Yeah.
stuff too is just unbelievable to me.
Yeah, you would. Well, the thing is, you would only tell that to someone if you were trying to finagle more out of them.
Yep.
Oh, even worse, she admitted that most of the gifts are coming from one person.
Oh
I
my
believe
God.
that. How many people are there?
Oh, you're right. I kind of thought that when it was like, oh, you're getting a lot of people, a lot of gifts. I thought the same thing. I'm not getting bought it. We only have 850 of us. Third new TV, right? Yeah.
All right. Well, if the bots are here, I got to go. I'll see you later.
Well, you better go and you better go live for Baby Clue's birthday
Yeah,
because
go live,
she would have
Clue.
had
Go
such a great
live.
birthday if they didn't take down your income, Clue. Let us help
Yeah.
you.
What are we gonna do?
All
They
right,
did it on purpose. They
I'm
knew
going
it.
to do something productive. That's fucking making me like
Tell
get
them
up.
Grandpappy
Sorry,
Sal
Cletus.
said happy
I swear I
birthday.
can't fucking handle that. I can't. I get so angry about a damn beggar. I can't
I
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
I honestly always wonder, especially as a man, like you know what I mean, like not to be all stereotypical or whatever, but men usually provide. How could you
Yeah.
Yeah,
sit
I'm
next to and have your woman
stereotypical.
speak like that?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
dude,
stereotypical. It would shame me.
I heard him say the other day, you better be careful. You're going to get yourself in a lawsuit and you ain't got no channel now to make no money. And I'm like, hold the fuck up, dude. What? What? Like, so
Mm,
basically, that
without the
is
channel, no money.
absolutely right. That is
Right.
absolutely your lifeline. That's why you have to be live twice a day because without that, you all sink.
Well, and not only that, but you still can't supply Jello. So, is it even worth it? It just blows my
Yeah.
mind. And the
Yeah.
arrogance to be like, oh, without a channel, like so he's threatening people's channels again, but yet they're not responsible for taking the channel down. Which one is it?
Right.
I love now that Britney's all insulted that Jones and said he needs his hard drives checked, but it was okay when Craig said it about Cletus and about everybody.
Kyle.
Kyle, yeah. And how many people did he make that comment to? But now it's the worst thing anybody can say, and Britney can't believe it was said. Fuck you.
If I was in Craig's position and the only way I could survive was to push my quote unquote pregnant woman to go online and beg to a bunch of strangers where she was already being mocked at, I would literally fall on my sword. I would, like, the shame that I would feel would be unrecoverable. Like, there's just that, whatever that is, that bitchness that's deep in his soul, I
He's a
just do
bum.
not possess it.
He's a
Yeah,
bum. He
he
said
is.
something about them not having husbands to pay for the lawsuit. She don't even got a husband either, but he certainly said himself he ain't paying for her litigation.
Yeah.
I just want to he is a bum, but you were asking for man stuff. Look, it's not just a bum. You have to have bitch made deep into the very core of your being as a man to allow some shit like that. Cletus, please speak up.
Oh yeah, I agree. Like I said, I mean, it's not. I'm not exaggerating. Even hearing her joke
Yeah,
about it infuriates me.
he like literally just
It
got up
Because
does
off the
me
bed.
too.
I can't like you described it the best, right? It's shameful as shit for like
Yes.
somebody like me that I take it
Yes.
personally, right? And it's
I
like,
do
hell,
too. That's why I didn't watch for 3 months. It disgusts me that much. Like, I cannot stress to you what a pathetic excuse for a man he is. He is a man baby child. He should be ashamed of himself, and the fact that he walks around at all with his chest poked out in his grandparents' house with his dad's soup money and no fucking job and his quote unquote pregnant wife on a third kid, he still ain't working and she out here begging. Dude,
Yep.
I would take a long walk off a short period. I'm just speaking about for
And
me.
and this would make it even worse that his mama paid for his attorney in New Jersey.
That, oh
That
my
makes it
God in
even worse.
heaven. Oh man. And
Oh,
then
bless
after
it.
she just got him a vehicle, after
Yeah,
his
that's what they said,
Mhm.
that
grandmother's
his
and
mom
mama.
paid. We didn't know that, but
Yeah, they just got him a vehicle, and then on top of that, like, dude, you are a 40-year-old fucking man. You should be making upwards of six figures right now, Craig. If you're not making six figures as a 40-year-old man, you should be approaching it. You should have savings and a plan and a home that you buy and fucking insurance. And the
Oh,
fact that
any
you
figures.
don't,
If he
you're
was
a
making
little
any
boy.
figures, because let's be honest, in today's society, it's hard to make six figures and whatever. If he was making any figures, he doesn't give a fuck though. He doesn't want to
I've
work. The
I've
man is
got
entitled.
I hear
I,
you, but listen, I've got a
I got to
different
drop real quick,
standard for
Franny.
men.
All right,
Take
yeah, I'm gonna
care,
wrap up
Clue.
All
too.
right, I'll
Thank you,
see you
Cletus.
later.
Bye, Cletus. Happy
I
birthday,
have
baby
I
Clue.
have a different standard for men than I do for women, and I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth. I expect more out of men. If you're not approaching that at this point, you have failed utterly, bro. You got to get your shit together. You're shameful.
Oh, he's above it all. You know that. Yep.
Yep. All right.
Well, and that's the
Well,
saddest part is that what are you gonna do when, same way he's threatening people's channels. What do you think happens if your woman's channel goes down or your
I,
girl's channel?
that's the thing. Like, they would be fucked to a degree that I can't even imagine.
Yep. That's why you shouldn't fuck with other people's or have your man
Bingo.
back there bragging that
Y-
he's gonna do so. Because now
Yep.
people do believe you did it.
Yep.
Yep.
They do. You playing a dangerous ass game because you're totally dependent on this completely.
That and Campbell's.
Yeah, that and Campbell's. That and chicken
Right.
noodle soup.
And then to every now and then throw out some scriptures and think that compensates for it all. Oh,
Oh
it's
my
it's such a
God.
facade. It's so gross.
It's so gross. It's the worst of all possible fucking worlds.
Yep. All right. Well, I please
Yep.
appreciate you coming up, Psyops. I gotta
Appreciate
get out
you.
of here.
Yep. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
I was at six figures by age 29. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I'm a real boy. I do appreciate you guys spending a day. This was well longer than I thought it would be. But yeah, I got to get my day moving now. I'm missing this nice, beautiful, don't tell me your weather in the chat, 60-degree weather. Let me go enjoy it, please. If you haven't, please consider hitting a thumbs up on your way out. Queen's Live and Clue may be going live over on Kick. Probably not, though, to be honest, because then it sounded like Cletus was down for it. But I appreciate all of you. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. If we end up going to the museum tomorrow, I will probably stream a little bit from there. Keep you all posted, and I'll see you all around. Bye, friends.